to now. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's good. Perfect. Alright. So, this is the PBirdman mod. Kind of going through and playing this mod. It's a little bit more difficult than the original. Quite a bit more difficult. Welcome back, Tungsten. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, thank you for bearing with us while we figured out what life was. But yeah, a little bit more difficult than the original. Probably not as difficult as the Masters mod, I would say. Yeah, and oh, absolutely, yeah. And I'll be playing through this mod with Gaming Through New Worlds. So you'll see their channel kind of pinned in the chat there, and yeah. All right, cool, sweet. Welcome to the stream, Tattoo Itachi. I still love that name so much. It's goated. That's great. Welcome to the stream, Guillermo Jose. I always fear I'm saying your name wrong. I'm just, honestly, the stream crashed at the beginning, so I'm like so scared right now. I'm just like, is everything working? I'm just so skittish. I'm just like, it looks good. It essentially, if you missed the first stream, it was like a stop motion video where you got like one frame every 2 minutes, and it was not good. It was tragic. Don't worry. Thank you. Yeah. I mean no offense if I say it in a weird way. That's a me problem. This is a flaw in my character. Yeah. But yeah, well, Toby, if you let's start, I guess. Let's jump in. All right. New game. PBirdman Final Fantasy X mod version 2.6. Final Fantasy X mod version 2.6 at the moment only utilizes the original sphere grid. For players looking for a more intense playthrough, that's what this is for. The challenge sphere grid. So which sphere grid are we going to select? Well, the only one PBirdman mod lets us select. So challenge sphere grid. Please check out the README file. I definitely did, for sure. Cool. So my understanding, and Toby's a little bit more experienced at this mod than I am. My understanding is nothing changes in this mod really until Obliterator. That's like when things change up a little bit. But Toby's gonna have a little bit more experience than I will. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair.
listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Yeah, yeah. And then I do want to verify, not to, you guys all hear Toby? Fine. I'm worried about the levels. I'm not seeing. Will you play Claire Obscure after this mod? That's to be determined. Most of the channel is pretty Final Fantasy X, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, they're saying they're just hearing me. That makes sense. Let me fix this. If it's not one thing, it's another, man. Yeah, I'd like to fix that though. And I think I know just the fix. I'm at a lot of sources here, but it's fine. It's all good. Alright, if you want to say something, Toby.
Hey everyone, can you hear me?
Perfect. Audio levels kicked up. That's great. Alright, sweet. And then I will... Yeah, that's so weird. It's kind of just been like, how do I get this to work from a technology standpoint?
I've complicated things, that's all I've done really.
I wouldn't say that. I think this is more just it's more like I'm not used to recording this way. I record not out of PCS X2 as much. Nice. Cool. Alright, we'll just keep him Titus, I suppose, and that'll be fine. Normally I rename the character because I need to know what mod I'm running, but this is the only time I use the emulator, so there's no way I'll forget what mod I'm using. Welcome to the stream, RPG Rekisan. I'm doing well,
Of course.
Thank you for asking.
Good luck tonight.
Just Toby and I here today to play through the
So I
mod.
take it everyone can hear me now on the stream.
They should. If they can't, then I will figure it out.
Do this.
No, don't worry about it.
That will mean it was for you.
Begetsu,
I'll be the guy in your ear giving you the strategies.
it's the guy at headquarters telling me what to do. Megetsu, I'm doing butterfly knife tricks. That's pretty cool. Just that's the vibe on a Friday.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
Oh, I should talk to more NPCs. I know PBirdman changed some dialogue. I believe PBirdman changed some dialogue. But I just gotta make sure.
Not till later. Not till later. I don't think.
Maybe tonight.
It's a little quiet in the audio mix. Alright.
You can't tonight.
What is?
I mean.
Your voice, but I can fix that.
Promise?
Don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't have to be.
Promise.
If you don't want me to be.
No, you're good. It wasn't an intentional quieting on my part. No, it's just me trying to figure out levels. It's probably because you matched the same level as the game, so I just brought the game audio down.
Oh. Right.
He is Charlie and you are the Charlie Angels. I am all three of the Charlie Angels, and Toby is Charlie. Yes, that's what's. I don't know if I like that implication, but yes, that's what's happening in RPG.
That's an X2
All right.
reference right there, because
Yeah.
they say X2 is like Charlie's Angels.
I think that PS2 original Tidus face is better than remaster. I mean, that's fair. ASDFHHJ. It's fair.
Seems surreal that this game first came out on PS2, and look how far it's come out on every console now that you can ever think of.
Yeah, it was so funny. I was showing my mom the trailer for the game because she was asking, like, what do you record? And I was like, oh, this is what I record. So I showed her a trailer. And then, like, near the end of the trailer, she's like, this looks good. Like, when does it come out? And I'm like, 2002.
Dad must be his biggest
That's
fan.
when it comes out.
He was
25 years
Had me
ago,
all
about
over that
23.
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
I went running straight
Titus
back
never
home.
looked better than
We
this,
sat
that's
up
fair.
talking about Jack all night.
Man, tickets for tonight's
My
game
dad
cost an
I
arm and a
talked so
leg.
much.
Tickets were
Whoa.
all sold out. Hope someone's got some
Me
extra.
reminisce, folks.
That's the same. I think
10
that's
years
the
later,
same,
the
isn't it?
Jack
It
Memorial
is. We
Cup
can
tournament is today.
lie to this lady and tell her we're gonna
The
get her a
two teams
ticket,
that won through to the
even
finals
though
are,
we
of course,
won't.
the Apes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
I never knew you could do that. Okay, that's new. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, just it's a random fan trying to get tickets, just going up to people
What
looking
does
for
she give you
scalpers.
in return then?
2 potions.
Make way, make way.
Oh, okay.
Coming through, sorry.
Have I ever listened to the whole podcast?
Hey!
Wait, what
I'm gonna be
podcast?
late.
What podcast?
Is there a Charlie's Angels podcast? Is that what you're talking about? Nice. All right. Oh, quite a turnout for PBirdman. 13 people.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think doing the poll helped as well, though, in a sense.
Yeah, I wanted to get a gauge on like what people preferred. I honestly don't mind either way, Expedition or Final Fantasy X.
I think we've got to do Expedition after though, somehow, because it is a game that I really want to see more of.
I saw, yeah, I think it was Pirate Software had like a YouTube short I watched on it, and they were kind of going over it a little bit, which is kind of interesting.
I've been watching Danish G's
Yeah,
playthrough.
I haven't seen any of his playthrough. I've been trying to like keep pretty spoiler free, but
I can't wait. I've been told by friends of mine, oh, it's a really good game. So I'm like, okay, I need to
Yeah.
watch this.
like that little radio announcement of the Jeff Memorial Cup. Oh, I have. I honestly, I feel so like bad when I play this game now because like they'll have this emotional scene in Home where it's like, do you know what happens to a summoner? And I'm just like 14th time seeing this scene, so I'm like, I know. Like it's, I feel so like emotionally like extracted from the material. And then they have this Anakin audio, and I'm like, I've heard this 100 times. Like, you know. Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy, but one thing I love is watching people playing this game for the first time and seeing how they do certain things. And you think, oh, why are you doing it that way or whatever? But
Oh yeah.
I love watching.
Yeah, I've been checking out some content from what's their name on YouTube? I forget. But they've been like uploading their Twitch stuff to YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I found a playthrough the other day on someone called something like Miss Duke or something like that, and it's a woman like playing through the game and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and it's really interesting. Like she came over on Everett, and I was like, yeah, no surprise there.
Yeah.
No surprise there. I got stuck on Everett for 8 weeks when I first played.
That poison breath will get you. Stone gaze as well.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Fafnir.
I knew Fafnir would join. Hey, Fafnir.
Toby was legitimately asking me about you specifically, Fafnir. They had asked, like, do you think Fafnir will join? And I was like, yeah, maybe. We need the expert. We need the dingo expert.
The dingo expert.
Yeah,
Oh, don't worry. Wolves in this mod have changed quite dramatically, especially in Mayhem.
If there was a mod made by Fafnir, every dingo would have max stats.
Do you know what would be a cool mod to be made of this game? And I don't know what you guys think, but where all enemies have auto haste and auto protect and stuff like that, and like auto of all stats like shell, regen, stuff like that. That'd be nasty as heck, but
That'd be crazy, yeah.
so for those who watch Blitz's content on my channel last Sunday, we actually managed to finish Chapter 1 on X2, and we managed to get Chapter 1 complete, not Chapter 1 concluded.
Nice, nice. And the most important aspect is the percentage looks okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I just have so much fear that it's going to be like, you missed something in Chapter 1. For those who don't know, 10-2's 100% your first run is really hard. It's really hard to accomplish. It's just so specific.
It's evil.
Yeah,
It's
it's evil.
To be honest.
Dingoes have a 25% chance to send motto. That's the mod. I look forward to that.
Hey, wait!
Yuna's eyes in original is much better than the remake ones. Yeah, I think the faces in general have been kind of remarked as like there's. I think the evidence for that is there's so many like face fix mods on Nexus where it's like fixes the faces. The sweat I was under whenever you both reached a chapter gate was a lot. I commend you guys. You were just so nervous because RPG you've done 100%, right? So you know like when we're doing something whether or not it's gonna be wrong. So you just don't know if we're gonna do the right thing. Yeah.
Well, obviously, what we also have to contend with is lag sometimes, or Wi-Fi dropping out and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah,
that
there
makes-
was. Yeah. There was a yeah. 10-2 is a
It's
game.
like in chapter 2, we've got the gunner's trial to think about and all that.
Oh, I don't actually mind that one that much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know where the safe spot is, so I can just I cheat.
So you can get us past that quite
Yeah.
legit then.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like it's not legit. It's a spot where you never take damage. So like, but yeah, we'll get past it.
I think the thing I'm dreading more in the playthrough is the beer infinito, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because obviously, unlike the Steam version, we can't get rid of random encounters. So we've literally got to deal with random encounters in that place.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Yeah.
Anyway, first fight for the mod, let's do it.
Should be easy. Are we gonna get Loner and Slayer here? No. I don't think it makes sense. It just takes so long.
We're gonna get what?
Are we gonna sit here and farm Loner and Slayer?
Who's that? I don't know what that is.
The overdrive modes.
I don't see any point, to be honest, because
Yeah.
this is a mod in itself, so you're better off just playing through it, to be honest.
PBirdman NA or international? International, because PAL. Definitely not NA.
If it was NA, you wouldn't have Penance or the Dark Aeons, and he has changed them quite considerably.
Sounds good, Fafnir. Well, thank you for joining for a bit. I'll catch you when you come back, and if we get to Besaid and you're not here, I am gonna feel a little bit bad. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad. That dingo, the lack of dingo.
Man.
Yeah. Someone will have to clip it.
Well, kill dingoes in your name, Fafnir. How's
Yeah,
that
so, someone clip it for Fafnir if we're at the dingo spot and we miss Fafnir.
You should have done an encounter in Besaid where you got 3 dingoes. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
That would have been Fafnir dreams of that every day. That's the mod. It's just 3 dingoes every fight.
Some of the walls in this game, though, are legitimately hard. If you're not careful, anyway. Like, that one in the monster arena, he's hard.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of them too are even harder in 10-2 because some of them just have Killer Fang, which is like you insta die, and I hope you like that.
Yeah.
All right, so we are taking on the Sin Spawn here.
Can't wait to die.
Should be super easy, and everything should go so simple. Let's see if
Yep.
I remember how to track anything.
Down, left, up, right, L1, R1, circle X.
Yep, perfect. So grinding the girls to max alchemist 999 AP per elixir was tough. Wait, what do you mean by that, RPG? Is there like a mechanic where you have to grind alchemist specifically for like all of its abilities? Or just for... Oh wait, oh no, I know what you mean. Isn't there like... There's like an ability that you need 999 AP for, right? I think I'm recalling what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about something secret that we need to be doing that we're not doing. We don't have alchemist yet, so we're fine.
When do we get alchemist, or how do we get alchemist?
Chapter 2, chapter 3, I think. I forget where you get it though. It's been a long time since I've done a fresh run without New Game Plus.
Well, that makes it all the more interesting then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think the one I'm looking forward to getting is Dark Knight, because I've heard so many good things about that.
Yeah, I think Dark Knight is insane. I've heard White Mage is really good. Yeah.
I just think the game is so evil, like, when you first start the game, if you miss the movement at the very beginning, that is so evil, because you wouldn't even know about it, and...
Yeah. Yo, Blitz, what do you get when you replace the O's in Scooby-Doo with E's? Is this a skibbity? Is this a skibbity joke? What is going on? What are you talking about, Mugetsu? Yeah, no, sorry, I did an extra challenge on my 100% run. Whenever I got a new dress, I had to crown it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome to the stream, Donuts.
I also want to apologise that we're streaming on a Friday, Blitz is streaming on a Friday, because normally he streams on a Saturday, but I have commitments tomorrow, so that's why we're doing the stream today.
Oh, that's all good. A wise scholar once said, Friday, you gotta get down on Friday. So, that's good.
I never knew there was a save point there. You know that? I didn't know there was a save point at that point there.
Yeah, right after, I always use it. I don't normally save, but that's because of autosave in the new version. I save now because I'm afraid of dying. But, no, to heal up for the fight against the Sin Spawn here. Or Sin Scales.
There is one weapon we should definitely try and get in this mod when we get the opportunity.
Yeah. Is there lag on the running? There is.
Oh.
Yeah, 25 frames per second. It's a little bit laggy. Kind of a shame,
Oh, okay.
you know. But I also noticed that off stream too, where I was like, it just plays slower than because
It's the PlayStation 2 version though, so...
Yeah, I think PAL runs at 25 and Remaster runs at 30 frames, so it looks different for sure. Like
He should have done it for the remaster, really, shouldn't he? But
yeah, I mean, I think it would have been more accessible for most people, but I think it's also a thing where, like, if they were already working outside of the remaster on the mod, like, having to do all the rework would have been a nightmare.
he was working on it before the remaster, like years before the remaster even came out.
You ever think it's weird that 10 doesn't have minus strike? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever considered that, really.
Who? What?
I think it's weird that 10 doesn't have minus strike. What is minus strike?
You'll see.
Actually, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of the glowing guy. And then, yeah. So we're gonna focus all attacks on the tanker here. A lot of this is pretty regular, right? Nothing's really changed yet. I'm just too used to my Steam version. That's fair. Me too. I'm actually excited because this isn't exactly the version I played as a kid, but like, to me, this is peak nostalgia. This looks like the game I played as a kid. The remaster doesn't. Like, none of the menus are the same. It's all different to me. But this is my classic. Yeah.
It's the nostalgia.
Exactly. Yeah.
Though, like, it's bringing back memories for me as well. Like, when we used to, like when I used to play this on PlayStation 2 and whatnot, and, like even the walking steps are different and stuff like that. Like in the remaster, it sounds more like you're running,
Yeah.
whereas in this, it sounds like you're actually walking. I know that sounds crazy, but
Oh, Minus Strike is an ability in a lot of Final Fantasy games that deals damage equal to the deficit between your current and max HP. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
That would be really interesting for, like you... Because you could break max HP, auto Phoenix, and do a bunch of damage. Like, you basically negate defense then. That'd be really interesting for, like, certain kind of challenges. Like, I wonder... No. Actually, I was going to say Dark Anima No Sphere Grid couldn't use that really effectively at all. But there's runs that could.
it's only,
Yeah.
Adamant was trying to beat that the other day. Anima, no, Dark Anima.
Oh,
No
yeah.
Sphere Grid.
Yeah. Adamance has been, it's been a trooper.
Yeah, is it still that there's only one person who's ever done it at the moment? Dark Anima, no Sphere Grid. Or...
Yeah, I think, Dan SG or Burke is the only one to ever complete it. I mean, I was telling...
tried doing it again a few
This is it.
years ago.
Yeah. Wait, he said he talked about doing it again?
This is your story.
He tried.
Yeah, it's rough.
So hard to do though.
It all begins here.
Celestial weapons ignore defense, so it's true damage. I think it depends on your definition of true damage, right? I mean, I get what you mean. True damage probably means, like, enemy has 0 defense, but... Yeah, it really depends.
Oh, that is one thing I will say. The Celestials are in this mod, so we
Oh,
can
yeah.
get them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that means
But
I
they
have
are-
to... Ah, dude. I'm so used to, like... Okay, I'm gonna brag here for a second. I think I'm halfway decent at the Chocobo race. I don't think I will be in this version because of the lag, but I will try. I will give it the old college try.
You could always do it off stream and then say you've done it after.
I thought about a lot of things.
That's true. It's true. Last stream I did it in
Where
2
I
tries.
was,
First time I failed,
what
second
I
time I
got
got it.
myself into.
So I feel...
But
I
the
started to
Celestials
feel
are, I think, yeah, they are
lightheaded.
still in it. So,
And then
and also like,
sleepy.
yeah, I won't say anymore, but
Yeah.
yeah, I know they
I
are in it.
think I had a dream.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just remember
A
from watching
dream
Burke's
of
walkthrough.
being
So,
alone.
Yeah.
I wanted
No, definitely let me
because that's
know
the
if...
one thing.
anyone beside me.
Definitely let me know if I'm
So
gonna
I
miss
didn't
anything
have
that
to
I
feel
can't ever
alone
recover.
anymore.
Like the primers and stuff. I know those in home and stuff, but yeah. That's probably the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You will want to, because in the Masters mod, there are no Celestials. They have completely been removed.
Yeah, along with the Monster Arena, right?
Yes, however, in this one, the Monster Arena is present.
Okay. Enjoy 25
has
FPS Blitzball. Okay.
And we will want to do the Monster Arena because he has, I'm not going to say how, but all I'm going to say is, he has changed that dramatically.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
All the fights are different.
Yeah. Tungsten, are we dodging lightning?
We're
Tungsten,
going to have to, aren't we?
just for you, I will dodge lightning. And to be
To
fair,
be
I
honest,
don't...
though, to be honest though,
Yeah.
Lulu doesn't have much use in the final battle, to be honest, like in penance and stuff. So I'm thinking, is there any point really in doing that?
Tungsten, I'm going to give you a moment to argue your point. Is there a point to dodge lightning? What would you say, Tungsten? I feel like you're 4. I feel like Tungsten, you know, wants
Yeah, have
to
you
see
played the
this
mod
lightning.
Have you played the mod Tungsten or not?
I think Tungsten just likes my pain.
Yeah, but I'd rather not. You're going to go for enough pain as it is, so...
What do we have here? Nope. Can't read it.
Alright, so that's optional dialogue you get with Titus when you try to read that Albed sign. He says,
Yeah, I've seen that one
don't know
several
what
times.
to... It's not about whether she's important, it's the principle. You know, Tungsten...
Yeah, I'm saving him pain, Tungsten. I'm saving him pain. He's gonna... Honestly, I've seen the penance fight in this mod. Oh my god, it's insane.
Tungsten, just for
Let's
you,
put it this way.
I will dodge lightning. I've cheated the last 2 times. No, I cheated... last time I didn't even bother to cheat. I didn't even do it. And then the time before that I cheated.
I'm gonna warn you now.
I will pray that crater... Okay,
We'll dodge lightning for you, Tungsten. We'll dodge lightning. He can dodge lightning this time.
I will dodge
Even though it's a
lightning
pain.
if the crater trick has not been patched. If it has been, I'm done. That's my extent of my sanity. Even as a gay man, Lulu is a goddess and deserves her special edition plushie. I respect that.
Yeah, I accept that as well.
Yeah. Alright. Why do EU TVs have a refresh rate of 50 instead of 60? Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't around to talk to... I was 6, so I don't know what they were doing back then. I have refresh rates. I was looking into like buying an old CRT for like the nostalgia of it, but dude, that market is just... It's crazy. Like, you gotta... Almost every TV, because CRTs are massive, are like local pickup only. So it's like, alright, I gotta drive 12 hours to get this TV, get a hotel, get the TV. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I remember watching the video of Burke fighting penance because he helped PBird get it right and stuff.
Yeah.
I won't say what he's done, but all I can say is the fight went on for about 3 hours.
It's a long time. I do technically, well, sort of have the ability to speed up the game, but I don't know if it'll crash it. Like, through the emulator, I can speed it up. I do love the original font. The original font, it's, again, I've got such nostalgia glasses, so I feel the same way, Donuts. I see it and I'm just like, this is great.
It's bringing me back to my 12-year-old days when the game first came out.
Yeah. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know if you had the same feeling, but as a kid, I was like, it's just, like, playing, like, other games, this world just felt so massive and so, like, real. Yeah.
Well, this was the first Final Fantasy I'd even heard of, to be honest.
Alright. Well, we are making short work of these fishies. These sahagin.
Hello?
Alright.
With what? No, I'm alright at the moment, thanks. I will probably have a 1, 1, and 2 with
Yeah.
the roll, if that's
Welcome
okay.
back, Fafnir.
About what time is it now? What time do you eat? What? Yeah, but I have to eat it. I can mute for a bit and then eat it and then come back. Yeah.
They don't need more like shelled or whatever you want to call it, which is like a monster trait. The thing that piercing ignores. Oh yeah, I think we talked about this and I didn't know that. I feel like I remember that. Preemptive strike. They bypass raw defense and that's it. That's fair. Do your 234. I remember as a kid I used to get so scared when Gioscano did 234 damage because I thought that he was going to be lethal on me, so I used all the potions I got from that lady in Xanarkand, and now I'm just like, oh, it's just half your, you know, Half your defense.
I thought the same. I thought
Half your
he's
HP.
gonna kill. I thought I'm gonna die with him. What the hell? Like,
Yeah, it feels like it's over. Yeah.
but at least he can come back and fight me later, sort of thing. There's one thing I will say, like, there is a lot of post-game in this game, isn't there, as well? A lot of post-game.
It's a ton. There's a massive amount, yeah. You'll still get the thud sound effect. That is interesting, yeah. Yeah, with the Iron Giant, like, even with a Celestial Weapon, they'll block. I don't think I've noticed that, actually. That's interesting. Enemies have unique animation when Shell activates. I don't think that I am volunteering for this activity, but I always thought it'd be a really cool channel to like have like a bestiary channel. So like one where you're just going over like monsters, things like what you're saying, Fafnir, and showcasing the like shelled trait versus like piercing and what that does, and you know, stuff like that, and how celestials differ from with piercing. I always thought that'd be really cool. But it just is never, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it for Final Fantasy. I think that'd be really neat to
I had made it out of the frying
kind of
pan
go into
and
very
the
deep,
freezer.
like, depths of that. And also, like, how monsters fit into the
I thought I was
world.
gonna die in this
Like,
place.
you know, what's the theory? Like, what does a dingo's day look like when it's not getting murdered by us?
Obviously, they go to the far plane when they die, don't they, straight away?
Oh, yeah. But then what are they doing with outside of that? You know, what are they just wandering Besaid? Is there a section of Besaid that's like wildlife?
I think what the themes are represented like, it's like the wildlife of the area, if you know what I mean. So maybe the themes are like, you know, like how in other Final Fantasies there are creatures that roam the area, like, sort of thing. I think that's what the themes in this represent, in a sense. I don't know, but
Yeah. Remember in Michael Bay Transformers when they gave Devastator a steel nutsack?
yeah, I remember that.
Mugetsu, what? Which, the first movie? I gotta watch this. Is the first movie this happened in?
That was good, the first movie.
That's such an insane comment. Three guesses on what Mugetsu just watched. Alright, we're gonna get the flint here. Alright, and now we gotta get the withered bouquet. So, there is a withered bouquet you can find just like in the main room. But unfortunately, when we select it, it says some withered flowers have been left here. They have soaked up too much rainwater to serve as tinder. So we gotta get the actual good one that's dry. It was Revenge of the Fallen. Alright, I know what I'm doing today. I'm watching Revenge of the Fallen. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Why can't Yuna just send to fiends? That's a good point, actually. Maybe we gotta, like, beat them up, like, so that their will on this planet is, like, kind of like how we have to beat Seymour before we send him. Because he's too weak to prevent us. I don't know. Don't forget that slightly hidden chest. Wait, which one? I've got them all, right? Wait, Fafnir, was Oversoul planned for 10-1? That's crazy. That would be so cool. I love it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think Oversoul's super sick.
Imagine if there was a mod that someone could make where all bosses were oversold. That would be insane, actually.
Yeah, Ether. I promise you, Tungsten, I have never grabbed this chest in my life. There's an Ether here? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I learned that today.
Man, can anyone tell me, what does Oversoul actually do? Does it increase their stats, or what does it actually do, like, Oversoul?
I thought it was all stats it increased. But I could be wrong. It also changes drops.
Does it change level as well, or?
Oh, I don't know on level. That's a good question. I don't know if there's a defined level for fiends, or if it's just stats. The one by the door where Riku comes in. Oh, I don't know if I got the right one then. I know I got one I've never seen before. Oh, that's your theory on the emblem for Lupins, that they were going to be used for oversouling? Oh, that's cool. That could be kind of neat.
I need food.
No, I agree, Donuts. Oversoul in this game would have been awesome. Would have been so sick. There's 3? I think I only got 2. That's a bummer.
What do you want?
This isn't the Masters mod, though, so I don't feel as bad.
It was a bad call.
I'd reset right now if it was the Masters mod. I have no problem with that.
You came to
Changed
save
all the chests in that though, like what they contain.
Yeah, we got an ether and 2 high potions, but apparently there's a 3rd one that I missed.
No, I meant Masters mod. Just changed what the chest is.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's changed it.
Who? Me?
It's like he's even changed the prize you get for the Blitzball match if you win the Luca. If you beat the Luca goers, you know, in the story, like.
Oh yeah,
It's in the.
it used to be a strength sphere. Then he made it a potion, and then he made it a withered bouquet. Yeah. So.
What's up with a bouquet even do, or is that just used to the side?
It does nothing. It helps us in Baj right now, and it means nothing when we win. So I was so salty. I was playing Masters mod, right, and Griffin is in chat, and I thought I was so smart. I was like, oh, he got rid of league and tournament prizes, but did he get rid of exhibition? And I played an exhibition match, and Cariffian put in chat. I think Cariffian said, like, I actually almost forgot about exhibition, but like they were all in the same area when I was changing it, and I was like, if only he had forgotten. If only he had forgotten you get items from exhibition, I could farm Blitzball and like get where I need to be. Because you get, you don't get good things, but you get prizes for exhibition matches for sure. Yeah. All right.
First boss where you can officially die.
First boss where
We didn't save either.
I think we have a fairly recent save. I'm gonna guard here. Go for the strike. Go for the guard. Just alternating.
I don't think he's changed this boss too much, but
Yeah, I tend to go for the strike guard when I'm like actually trying like to play like legit. Just go for the guard again. It'll be fine. Okay, fine. I'll just strike. It'll be fine. Ooh, 260 a crit.
whoa!
We got him.
Go Titus.
And Riku's coming in.
It's like the controversialness between Titus and Tidus. I call him Titus, but I don't know.
In the original concept for Final Fantasy X, tattoos were there to ward off and fight evil. That's why Jecht has a huge tattoo on his great sculpted abs. RPG, who is your favorite character? Is it Jecht? Is that what you're telling me right now? His great sculpted abs. I'm making a deck focus on Planeswalker spam. Nice, nice. I've been playing more Arena, some more MTG Arena, because I'm getting ready for the Final Fantasy release of those cards. Playing a bunch of that.
More what, sorry?
There's a card game called Magic the Gathering, and they've got a Final Fantasy set releasing. So I've been playing a bunch because I'm going to do a stream opening some virtual packs. Because I've got a lot of points on
Alright.
I've got like a bunch of gold on the game, so like it's just free.
Yeah, I can't remember if you can steal now or not in this mod.
You can steal. This is actually something I do want to bring up. The first change you're going to see, steal requires MP. You need 3 MP to steal. That is not normal. That is now what it is. I know you
There's
didn't
something
ask.
else I'm going to tell you.
Yeah,
Even fleeing now takes MP.
that's rough. Yeah, I don't know about your strategy normally with this fight, but I tend to just steal with Riku and strike with Tidus, because I like to get the extra grenades.
Yeah, it's always useful.
Yeah, it's just good to have things.
I always use the odd grenade or two if needed, though, just to do some extra damage.
It does do a massive amount of damage. No, that's true.
It's worth doing.
Alright, Riku's now nearly dead. She's at 40, so we'll end this fight right now. Dang. I'll try to end this fight.
Use your grenade.
That grenade would have been smart. I thought that he'd strike Tidus, maybe. He did not. Alright, that's going to be a Phoenix down for Riku. I know you didn't ask me, but I'll tell you anyway. My favorite character is either Dingo or Sandwolf. Well, just because I didn't ask Fafnir, I was curious. I appreciate that.
I think use your grenade set, because
Yeah, let me, oh man. Does he have more HP? What's going on here?
yeah, he does.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. He's gone.
Sorry, I was being pretty aggressive about not using grenades there because I wanted to keep them, but the trade-off was I'd use a Phoenix down. One of my friends got Riku to 99 sphere levels in the underwater section, and I'm like, why though? Nah, I respect that. I respect any excessive
To be
grinding
honest,
for no reason.
I respect that because I'm always shocked when Riku comes in at the Moonflow.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think that they would have matched her stats with everyone else. But when she comes in at the Moonflow, she's so weak compared to everyone else. It's ridiculous, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it depends though, because like she does have a higher sphere level requirement. Like even now, like Tidus needs like 4 AP and she needs 400 or like 300. But I think they probably underestimated how much people would grind. Yeah.
The place where I managed to get 99 sphere levels for everybody once was Beacon.
Oh, Beacon is a good one, yeah. Sorry to be too obvious on my Jack Love, I will stop. You know what? We support Jack Love here, RPG, Reku-san. You don't have to stop unless you want to stop.
I support Jet all the way
Yeah.
because of what he went through, to be honest.
Yeah. And his sculpted abs.
You know, the fact he became Sin, that was just shocking, really.
Well, Blitz, this reminds me of what we talked about, like the secret quotes character should have, do a ton of grinding and Besaid. Yeah, that would have been great. Like if you over level your characters, like I think I was telling you, like if Yuna physically kills like a fiend with her staff, like the character should say something like, "We're guarding you, are you guarding us?" Okay, Tungsten, come on. What we don't respect is the Ronso. Toby, I don't know if I told you. I don't know if you're aware. There's, for some reason, there's a lot of hate for the Ronso on this channel. I don't know why.
Right.
I don't agree with it. I think the Ronso are great. I will take a stand here and say, you know, only good Maester. Only good Maester.
Well, I have to say, Kamari, we are going to have to use Kamari in this mod. We are going to have to use everyone in this mod.
Yeah.
Because it will help majorly in fights.
Yeah, and Tungsten does support us using Kamari
Right.
if the only option we're selecting is self-destruct. I know that
No,
much.
see, I don't agree. We can't afford, in this mod, we can't afford to do that. Because the boss fights do get like really difficult. Some of the random encounters do as well.
Yeah.
And I think he's actually made self-destruct less useful
You
in this mod.
understand me?
Yeah. No, I think Kamari's good. You know, and if Chad acts up too much, we'll just make this a Kamari only run. I have no problems with that.
No, you can do it. Not in this mod. You would never do it.
We'll only use Kamari. I'll make 3 copies of Kamari. I'll figure it out. Oh,
One
man.
thing that I like.
Almost forgot.
Oh, here we go. The
Sphere grid.
the
I normally just
long
spam through
sphere
this.
I have to admit, Kamari is not the best character. I will say that, but his overdrives make him useful.
I think some of his overdrives, his White Wind is I've not had good experiences
White Wind,
with it.
Mighty Guard, Stone Breath, very useful.
Stone Breath is good for sure.
Especially in the sense that, you know, on the original game when you're fighting Wendigo,
Yeah.
if you either use Stone Breath or Petrify Grenades and Petrify shatter the 2 Guado, they will not use Protection Shell on the Wendigo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, no, I think it's good. I just, some of his attacks I'm just like, eh. Like Mighty Guard, great. Like Stone Breath, great. Like White Wind, I just feel like it doesn't heal as much as like I'd rather just throw a Mega Elixir.
What does White Wind actually do? I can't
It
actually remember
it just
now.
heals. Yeah, it just heals for like I think sometimes it heals for less than a Mega Potion. And it's like, what am I doing, man?
So it's actually not that good. What about Nova? Is that good or not really?
It's okay. It's probably his best like offensive overdrive, but I think a lot of his, like you said, a lot of his utility is Stone Breath, I would argue.
I would say
Mighty
in the
Guard.
Masters mod. I mean, I know I'm comparing mods here, but
Oh,
I've only seen people play.
that might be different then. I'm comparing like vanilla Final Fantasy.
Yeah, in the Masters mod, it's useful to take him down Yuna's path on the sphere grid. Because one thing that is really useful is having an extra white mage to take some of the stress off Yuna, as it were, for buffing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because trust me, you need all the buff you can get in that mod, like, legit.
Yeah. No, absolutely, yeah. This Albed, what does he say? If you're... I only know the A letter. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to decipher this. I think the ending of this sentence is use this. He's giving us potions. But, so basically what we're going to do, if we can talk to
We
Riku.
found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there
Look
should
at
still
what he
be
says.
some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to
Have you
salvage the
saved
big prize.
since we got on ship?
Not yet, but I'm going to get back on the
Okay,
ship.
let's get to work.
I'm just saying, don't
Roger.
forget you haven't got autosave in this mod, so...
That is true. It is true.
Ed, I'm spinning.
I'd love a mod that made all the spoken script of Final Fantasy X in Albed. That would be such an inverse. Can you imagine? Like, Tidus shows up, he talks to these folks, they all, like, speak his language, but then he goes to
Albed.
Besaid and they all speak Albed, and he's like, oh no.
We'll go as soon as you're
What would be-
ready.
What would be great in a mod is if they could add extra dialogue. I mean, P-Bird has done this, but I still say they should have done a cutscene about penance. I still say there should have been something more about that. Really.
Yeah. I think making a cutscene, though, is a lot harder, but I mean, I'm not someone who mods, apart from using tools, so,
No.
yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to teach Tidus cheer yet or not? Or
I think so, yeah. We have a 1 sphere? Yeah. No, just Cheer's, like... Out of all the abilities, it's one of the best, you know? Really depends between Cheer and Focus, depending on which one you use. I'm trying to think, do you have to trigger the... To get infinite potions, do you have to trigger the loading zone and then go for the return to ship? Maybe that's what you have to do.
No, you can't get infinite potions at this point,
You'll
I
go
don't
as
think.
soon as you're...
I think if you talk to this guy, you can. Yeah. So there's a guy on the ship. He kind of looks like Keiku. I think it is Keiku. But if you talk to him, go in water, trigger loading screen, and then go back, he'll give you 3 more potions every single time. So you can get 99 potions. I don't.
Is that really useful though, or not? I don't know. I suppose it is, but
I don't think it's critical for us to do that in this mod, but I will 100% be doing that at Masters. I will do anything I can to win in Masters.
if he hasn't changed that is.
Yeah. I don't think he has, but I could be wrong. I forgot to do it on my run, so I can't say for certain.
9 Corinthian, he probably has.
Yeah. Yeah. A mod where everything is in Hypello English. That would be pretty good. Can you imagine them explaining what happens to the summoner to Tidus, but in Hypello? We're gonna steal. So basically, how I tend to run this is, I'm gonna steal grenades from the fish, and I'm gonna strike with Tidus, and that's gonna give us a pretty healthy amount of grenades at the end. So one.
Don't forget though.
Yeah.
That obviously, how do you feel about that? That still takes MP. What's your view on that? Obviously, because that's a change that you've noticed.
I think it's fine. Honestly, I think 3 MP is not punishing at all. Like it's pretty. I mean, she has what, 90 MP, so like we get 30 steals.
So, yeah, so you're not
like
limited
we're fine.
then, aren't
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you should use the grenades we get on the next boss coming up though.
Yeah, I think as they.
Trust.
Yeah, I think as Tross hides, that'll make sense. Oh my goodness, what is going on with these controls?
What's wrong?
I was hitting the down button, but it was moving you forward. It's just a classic Final Fantasy X movement thing. If you're holding down a button while it's loading, also I like behind us, we're punching the computer, and Riku does give a thumbs up very briefly if you catch that. So that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I want to bring something to your attention at some point as well about Sin in this mod.
Yeah.
And like in this game generally.
Yeah.
And it's something that I've been thinking of a lot about lately.
Alright. Catch you later, Mugetsu.
Should I bring it up now, or should I bring it up when we get to the back to the boat or whatever?
Oh, I think now's fine. Yeah, we just talk about it. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna be fighting some fish, so.
Yeah. So here's my thing. Every time Sin shows up, and Tidus ends up getting taken, like, washed up somewhere else or whatever else.
Yeah.
Okay, so like after this he gets washed up on Besaid. Jet, I believe Jet is doing that deliberately for one simple reason. Because what Sin is inevitably doing is getting Jet, like, setting Tidus on the right path. So he washes him up on Besaid so that he'll meet Yuna.
Also, thank you for joining RPG. Catch you later. But I think they kind of talk about this in Kilika, and it's actually a really interesting bit of dialogue where Tidus, I think Tidus asked something to the degree of like, why do we have to like be quick about finding the Sin spawn? And they said, well, Sin always returns for its spawn. I think that's what's happening. I think Tidus is Jek's spawn, and Sin will always return for its spawn.
In a sense, Tidus is a Sin spawn for Jet.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Yeah. So
but it's also because, in a sense, Jex wants it to end. He tried to break the cycle with Oren, but they failed.
Yeah. Oren tried to solo Unalesca, and that can only happen if I'm controlling him.
God, imagine that, an Oren solo Unalesca run. That would be intense.
Oh, I did it.
You didn't, did you?
I did. I did a solo run with every character outside of Kamari. So it was so funny. We were joking around in chat about the Orin fight because he was fighting Unalesque, and I was like, man, it's time for a rematch. It's time for these two to meet again.
How did that go? I mean, I bet that was tough, wasn't it?
I don't remember. I think it was pretty straightforward. The problem is like, and I feel like a tungsten, it was horrible. I kind of feel like I solved the Unalesque fight because when you only have one character, like you can make armor with death proof. You can make armor with zombie war. You can, you know what I mean? Like she does such little damage that I'm able to like ignore all of her like stat stuff, their status effects. Was it bad, guys? Am I misremembering? Was it actually terrible? I feel like it went well. Am I crazy for that?
This chair take MP.
I think it does.
Now, doesn't it?
I just looked and I think it does. That's so, dude, that's whack. Oh, cheer. Oh, it takes 1 MP. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I think he has changed that.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, don't you? Oh, you give me my overdrive.
Shall I come out?
All right then.
Can I mute?
Octopus man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and eat, Zach. Can I mute for a bit? Is that okay with you?
No,
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
you're all good. Yeah.
I'll still see. I can still hear what's happening, but I'll mute for a bit.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just let me know when you're back. No, it's all chill. I'm just gonna be fighting the octopus.
No worries.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes soon anyway for Besaid, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, going back to what I was talking about, with the Sinspawn thing, chat. What I mean by that is Tidus destroyed Kilika, and that's all I'm saying. Tidus destroyed Kilika. He showed up, and Sin showed up, and now Warbite doesn't have a house. So.
But I think in a sense, Jack was showing him why Sin needs to be stopped.
I mean, that's
like,
fair. Yeah. That's fair. I still blame Tidus for that.
And also, it's the same thing with Operation Mayhem, in a sense.
Yeah. Out of attack range. So this is when we can start spamming those grenades. We can use the trigger command, we can spam grenades. It's probably going to be more effective.
Can you hit him with grenades from that point then? Can you hit him with grenades now then?
Yeah, you can hit him.
Oh,
he's probably dead pretty soon, honestly. And then I'm going to guard...
Right, I will be back, Zach. Oh, sorry, Blitz.
Either one is fine. Yeah, cool.
Alright, I'll be back, Blitz. See you in a bit.
Alright, catch you later. Jack wanted to show off to Tidus, therefore it was Tidus' fault. That's what I'm saying. I believe that's true. Yeah, this is the benefit of having like so many grenades. We have 8 left, but like we're just hanging out. Like we're just doing massive damage to this guy. Riku's so dead right now. It's ridiculous. But we're gonna stand by and hope for a pincer attack. Perfect. Don't know if you caught on that, but this thing is called Tross, and it's probably a reference to Ultros from 6. Oh, that's a good point. I know the name is Tross, but I didn't even make the 6 reference at all. That's a really good point. That's actually kind of cool. I like that a lot. I just like honestly, that's one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy 15. Like, there's just so many bosses they remade, or just so many enemies, right? They remade in that engine, and it just looks so cool. I really, really enjoy that. I think Tross might have more HP, because I feel like Tross is 1500 normally, and this is not 1500. Like, I'm about to game over here. I'm about to game over on the Final Fantasy VI Octopus. Returns as a DLC boss in 13-2. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember that. Yeah, I think Cheer's worn out because she died. There it is. Finally. Finally making some calamari. Isn't that what octopus is? Or what calamari is? Fried octopus or something like that? I think I've only had that like once. I feel like that was pretty successful. I feel like that was pretty good. No items found, but we made some friends along the way. So isn't that really what it's all about? So we're gonna get nothing. Oh shoot! I forgot. We should have grinded some ability spheres. This is fine. This is fine. I feel like that meme of the dog in a house on fire being like, this is fine. But we're going to have a rough time for a bit on ability spheres. I think this is an area where you can grind them. And there's no... Oh, there might be extract. Calamari is squid. Oh, it's squid. Okay. I thought it was octopus, but that's... yeah. It's funny, too, that in the DLC boss in 13.2, Ultros himself is basically useless. It's the other thing, Typhone, that fights for him. Yeah, I do remember that. But honestly, my experience at 13.2 was marred. It's scarred. It's a blasted landscape because of Gilgamesh. It is rough. It is rough. How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's doing the animation for throwing a blitzball. This is probably Nettis then. So yeah, so this guy's gonna do... I mean, we'll have to compare to Nettis' movement, but I think that's Nettis. This is Riku. Yeah. Cool. Oh, welcome to the stream, Aaron. When you gain control with Waka in the party, you can grind for more ability spheres. Wait, oh, yeah, because in the water, right? No, I think you're right on that. This is funny, because I could probably pull out my old strategy book and actually look at it now. Well, I'm sure you were a bit worried when I got to go 13.2 and I was like, oh, by the way, I actually never actually beat Gilgamesh in this. I mean, that is concerning. When someone says, I can't beat this boss, you should try. Gilgamesh still, I mean, people ask me, like, what's the hardest boss? I'm like, Gilgamesh in 13.2. It just is. It's just the answer to that question. I don't know what to tell you guys. I firmly believe this to be the truth. We found an airship. Or no. What is the dialogue here again? Sorry, normally I'm really good about translating the Alved, but I've been slacking today. How old do you think it is? Oh yeah, don't they say something like it hasn't flown for 1,000 years? That's like some of the dialogue, I think.
I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Cheetah's shaking it off like a dingo after getting hit by magic. Titus does have dingo energy. Like, if they were all to transform into fiends, I think Titus would probably be a dingo in Besaid. What would everyone's fiend be if they transformed? I feel like Tidus would be Dingo. What would Riku be? I feel like Riku's a hard one to place.
It's because you eat too fast.
I think Riku would be a zoo because they fight with treasure chests next to them. Sounds good, Fafnir. Catch you in a little bit.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
I would say
You really do understand.
that kick looked like it would have ended his Blitz career. Lulu would be a Flanner Elemental. I could see that. I kind of feel like Lulu would be a Snow Flan. I don't know why. It just kind of feels like the right vibe, you know? I don't know if I'm right or not. It just kind of feels like the answer.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
You can just sense he wants her to be impressed with every sentence he says.
Hit your head or something?
He's like, I'm from Xanarkand. That didn't impress her. I'm a Blitzball player. Didn't impress her.
you guys-
I'm a star player. You can just sense it, you know?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
He is just seeking validation. I mean, that's probably digs more into like validation not coming from his father and stuff, but that's
So
like
I told her
psychoanalyzing
everything there
Tidus at
was
that
to
point.
Tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
What would be the worst ending for this game? Would it be that it was actually Sin's toxin and none of what we
Because of
saw was
Sin's
real?
toxin. Yeah.
That would be crazy. That would be terrible. I would not enjoy that ending.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand
Orn would be a
anymore.
blade.
Sin destroyed it
Just
about
like the
100%.
Fiend.
So no one plays
Yeah.
blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Alright, so now this is the last opportunity to grab the Al Bhed primer. We already have. We can't go back in water, so once we talk to her, this is it. We're going to trigger a cutscene that's going to end in disaster.
You said... You play blitzball?
Don't you think, like, I'm serious, if all the characters turn into fiends, I feel Blade fits Orin perfectly? I think,
You know,
like, maybe
you
Iron
should go to
Giant?
Luca.
Wait, what are the blades? Remind me of what the blades are, because I'm getting a little bit lost,
Someone
a little
might
bit
know who you
confused.
are, or you might find someone you
Are the
recognize.
blades the Iron Giants?
Luca?
Are they all the same?
Ah,
Oh, the
Leave it
clicks.
to me. I'll get you to Luca.
Oh, I don't know. The Iron Giants just feel like they fit so well.
You'd rather stay here?
You really think it'd be a blade?
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning more towards Iron Giants. Maybe that's just like,
Don't tell anyone.
I don't know. Iron Giants also have like a delay attack, which isn't really an Orin thing.
You might upset someone.
But
Oh, uh-huh.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I'm torn between Iron Giant or Click, but I'm also thinking, like, what fiend has Orin's attacks? Like, you never really get Power Break or anything against you.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
Blade might be more Riku. Oh, I still think she's Zoo, only because of the treasure chests that fight alongside it. Oh, that is true. Both their weapons are claws. Yeah, and agility. Yeah, I think stat-wise and attack-wise, the Click makes more sense. But in my dumb brain, I'm like, but Zoo have treasure. You know, like, it's very, like, a very simple analysis on my part. Yeah. Sin is near. Under us, under us. That's gotta be just a nightmare. Can you imagine being a sailor, but all whales wanted to kill you? That's just what sin existing is for these folks. It's rough. If you look close at the Blade's head too, it almost looks like he has like goggles. Does he really? I've never noticed the eye design of the. I guess I haven't really been paying too much attention. I've been slacking. All right. Well, we are gonna wash ashore an island paradise that's never had any issues whatsoever. Alrighty. Gonna get a little "Hey, you okay?" from our Blitzball brethren.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
That zoom out with TD's face down looks like a game over screen. It kind of does. Beautiful, original, quality FMV. It looks a little bit rough. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I might tweak with this, see if I can fix the lag, but I think it's the FPS. I think it's just at 25 and nothing's gonna stop it. Honestly, I feel like customizing the emulators for like each game is such an individual. Each game requires such individual customizations to a degree. Yeah. But no, I did notice the lag as well. Like when I wasn't streaming, I was testing, and I was like, that seems annoying. But what is one to do? Also, this is where you get a code for. Oh, I can't use Farplane on this one to show you guys, but it's where you get a code for 10-2. But that's not going to be relevant to us playing 10.
Hey everyone,
Oh, welcome back, Toby. Yeah.
you alright?
Welcome back. We're just at the beach in Besaid, talking to a few
Besaid, yep.
of the Besaid Aurochs. Cheetah's trying to show off in front of a player infinitely better than him. Dotto. The Dotto love is real, Fafnir. I know.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look
I would say
up.
Waka's face looks more, like the most different compared to now in remaster.
You were talking about what themes you think people could be. I
Oh.
think Waka would be.
Yeah.
I think Waka could be a like sort of like obliterator.
Obliterator?
You know I'm
When
Yeah,
you
but
just
a theme version.
like a fiend version. It's funny because Obliterator like breaks down mechanically and when you beat it in 10. But I'm trying to remember if it releases Faith in 10-2. It might.
I meant
You don't fight it in 10-2, do you?
A little bit of a spoiler. Maybe you do. Don't worry about that. You'll find out.
No, I don't think I have watched walkthroughs, but I don't remember.
Or even where I
Yeah, it's just a random enemy. It's not like a boss. Gotta step away for a bit again. Sorry, might miss Dingo, but don't worry. When I'm back, I'll backtrack for Dingo commentary. It's okay, Fafnir. Someone clip it for Fafnir if you've got the means.
practice.
I want my clips to be full of Dingo.
Coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
I just checked on my braille machine. My voice is coming out really well, so that's really cool actually.
Back to the
Nice.
village. I
No, that's
can get
good.
some.
Yeah, I was trying to like get the audio. It's like I got all the audio levels right, and then like the first stream crashed, and then I ran it again, and then Discord wasn't picked up, and I was like, like I don't want to restart again. So, yeah. For the nerdiness behind the scene, I configured OBS to capture all audio coming out of my system, and in Sound Mixer I told Final Fantasy X to be at 60% volume, so that your voice is projected over it. That's for the nerds in chat who want to know what we do to record. Yeah. I respect the nerds in chat though, because I am also a nerd in chat. Alright, I think that's all the items we can get from the Besaid Aurochs. I'm just trying to claim what we can. I think it's everyone but Letty gives us
We can
something.
we could get the moon sigil at Noon Crest at this point as well.
Oh, that's a good point. I think I grabbed it, but let me double check. Because I don't want to forget that. That would be not the biggest deal. It's not like forgetting the Suncrest or whatever in Xanarkand. But, oh no, we got that. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Also worth noting, I think all the crests and sigils change, like their name, between this version. Or no, is it? It's either between this version and the remaster, or it's between the NA version and the PAL version. But
I felt
they
like
all
I
have the
could
same
trust
function
this Waka,
for like who they help.
So I just had to ask.
I'm not actually sure, to be honest.
Yeah, there was like some like the only reason it matters is because if you were following guides online that say like this is where you find the Suncrest, you would like show up and be like this isn't the Suncrest, this is the Mooncrest, and it got confused in between like guides and like what was actually there. Yeah, so I think that was the big issue
Yeah.
people were having.
I think it was more to do with the international version, to be honest. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it had a lot more to do with. The international version.
I think maybe, yeah. Whenever there's a difference, I always kind of attribute it to the NA versus like every other version, because that's my personal experience. But I don't know, like it's not bothering me enough to look into it. Like it's just kind of like a bit of trivia, if anything.
is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent
We
for our
were being a
sins.
bunch of goofballs in
That's the
Xanark,
point.
and that's fair.
It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just
What
as
makes
Ricky
Anakin
said.
nasty is,
Walker
but in
and
the
Riku
in the
couldn't
American
both be
version,
lying.
obviously it wouldn't
Why
matter
would
if you
they?
missed it because there was no Dark Bahamut in there, was there? Like
Yeah.
when you went back.
Yeah.
But you from
The
Xanark
the
and
most
that
combat
was a
you ever
good
got
one,
was,
huh?
I think, Makalania is the Guado chase you
I'm
again.
not saying a team never existed, yeah?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
figure,
But
a
not
team
Dark
living in
Sheep,
luxury
but no
like that
Dark
be pretty
Sheep.
soft, eh?
Exactly, and the Guado are so easy to beat, right? So you're just like, I'll just,
Fact that
yeah.
Walker was
Like I
trying
think
to
I want to
cheer me
say,
up. But
if
at
I
the
remember right
time,
from the NA
all I could
version,
think
you fight a
about
bunch of
was
Guado, and then you get to the temple,
everything that
and they're
happened
like,
to me.
what do
All
you want?
this
You've already beaten
started
us.
with
Like,
sin.
why are you here? You're just here to
Maybe
cause
if I
like
could
pain,
find Sin one
and then
more
you leave.
time,
Like the game
I
forces
could
you to
go
leave.
home.
Yeah.
For now, I just live life.
Forgetting
until
the
Why
s-
the
did
time
they
came.
not?
No more worrying
Why
about where
did
or
they not
when
have the
I
Dark
was.
Chaos in the NA
Sure, it was
version?
hard not
I
to
don't
think
get
of
it.
home.
I think
But I
the
started to
NA
feel
version
better
released
already.
first. I think.
A little
I think
better.
it was like Japan, then NA, then international. So it was like extra.
Did Japan have?
I
Did
think
Japan have all the
I
other?
thought Japan had a
bits?
re-release of it. Like they had another version release.
Ah, okay.
I think I honestly I have to look this up because I'm actually not sure I'm right.
Hey, it's this way.
But I feel like it was a timing of like when things were released. So, yeah.
I mean, do you think it was cool that they added like all the extras like penance and that? I think it is personally, but
Yeah, I think extra content in general is good as long as you're not changing core mechanics. Absolutely. Like it's 100%. Yeah. Forgetting the sun in Xanarkin and going back just to discover where Dark Bahamut resides is a fun time. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream, Shenandoah.
And I'll take Dark Bahamut as one of the annoying Dark Aeons, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean they all are. I mean, obviously Valfor is like the best of like, oh, this is kind of easy, but even then, not really. Like it's, still a hard one. But in comparison to, like Penance or the other Dark Aeons or whatever, it's a walk in the park. Still here? Well, thanks for being here, Tattoo Itachi. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, Mugetsu. Nice. So apparently we can get ability spheres from these piranha. I very much want to see that. Yo, let's go. That is some ability spheres. I'm paranoid we'll run out, so that's my fear. I want to get a little bit. I want to get like, oh gosh, I don't know how many ability spheres will we need. I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like Lulu's obviously like the big like person who like takes it all up later on, and then Yuna immediately takes a bunch of Null Blaze, Null Tide, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen on the walkthrough, Lulu ain't gonna get second level magic for quite a while.
Yeah, it's mostly Yuna that immediately is like, I want all your ability spheres. She just, she takes on her 10-2 form, gun to your face, and says, give me those spheres. Dark Anima's on the easier side. She's only ultra difficult in NSG. I mean, yeah, NSG is like, saying Dark Anima is difficult in NSG is like the biggest understatement. ultra difficult fits it, yeah.
There is one monster, like enemy, you cannot beat at all on NSG. But tried.
Shinru, right? Or
No, Penance.
Well, also, is Penance? No, I think Penance is beatable, right? Like not.
No.
So I think Penance is beatable with perfect RNG. Like, I think Coryphean released like a video or something where it was like, this is how you could beat Penance if your RNG was perfect. Otherwise, it's like the underwater Evra, where it's like 1 in 26 septillion chance that you'll ever like accomplish it. I think. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check. I think Coryphean released something though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's almost like, honestly, it's almost like a moot point, because like there's no realistic chance that like you get to the point where it's like, all right, it's going to take 4,000 years for anyone to do this. It's like, all right, well then it's not possible.
Have you ever done an NSG run? Or not?
No, I've thought about doing it. It's something that people have encouraged me to do, and it's probably something.
I thought about doing it on my channel. But
yeah.
Obviously, I'd have to have you assisting. But I thought about doing it on my channel, but or an attack only or something like that. I don't know, something like that really. But I don't know.
Attack only can be interesting. I caught a little bit of I think Dan SG did one, and it was actually really interesting because using like the water strike into like a water eater on one of his people, right? So he could heal through damage. I thought that was really creative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I would like to do another playthrough of this game on my channel, but make it like a challenge run of some form, like
yeah.
maybe a attack only or something. It'd be interesting.
Try changing your render. Vulcan works faster. Let me see. I don't know what it's actually set to. At the risk of crashing the game, let me look at that at a save sphere.
I think don't change anything while we're streaming because you don't want to crash, do you?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm on Vulcan. I know like my duck station's fully configured. I think I went to configuration on PCX.
I don't think the lag is too bad, to be honest, but that's just me. But
yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I think it's just the PS2 version generally runs slower.
Yeah, it could be. I'm definitely like open to messing around with it.
Sorry,
just
what are
'cause...
we learning on the sphere grid at the moment?
Oh, sorry,
I want to know if you know any changes at all yet, like generally, because there are some major changes to the grid.
We got defense +1, strength +1. I think it's a little bit more in normal version. I don't think you get so few points. And that was for Titus.
No. Like, you will notice, MP nodes now are only increased by 10, not 20.
Indicated auto on the status bar. Oh, I see what you're talking about, yeah. Well, let me save before I guess I could save state, technically, but yeah. I'm trying to get some ability spheres here, too. No, thanks for the recommendation. Anything we can do to make it better, of course, we'll try. See, I was just assuming it was the FPS. PAL version on emulator just runs slower. Welcome to the stream, psilocybins. I mean, I think it runs slower, but
Cool, these are attacking a lot.
Yeah, we got ambushed. Yeah. Kind of like what Toby was saying. I'm so skeptical to like make a bunch of changes like midstream, but like I don't even want to tell you how many hours I've spent configuring emulators trying to get them to run well. Just like so much time. Yeah.
My philosophy is always don't fix what ain't broke.
Yeah. Like there's some stuff like your audio not coming through where we can't run like that, but like if it's a little bit laggy, it's one thing, but yeah,
the way you have to look at it.
Yeah. I have
in fact,
yeah.
You're saying about changes, but there are changes before Obliterator. I've just remembered.
Oh yeah, and I think when in the README what PBirdman said was that's probably when you'll notice things mostly, but yeah, I mean, I like already we saw the steel, we saw the cheer change, the MP change. I think the sphere grid's a little bit different. So I think there's quite a few things to
I think there's
check out.
quite a major change on the leaky, on the SS leaky.
Yeah. Now that I listen, it does sound even slower than normal. No, that's fair. Let me, I'm trying to get ability spheres right now, but we're gonna approach a save here pretty soon. So we can kind of mess around a little bit, you know.
I just think don't crash the stream though, that's alright.
Yeah, stream should be fine if I just mess with the emulator. I won't change any OBS settings. So we have 4 ability spheres. I kind of feel like we want 5. I feel like that's the answer, you know?
Maybe get one more then. Maybe get
Yeah,
one
I think
more,
just
like,
one more is required.
just to be on the safe side, you know?
Yeah, just for a good time.
But yeah, can we do a run of this one down, either on my channel or just generally? Because I love this game so much, generally.
Yeah, we can figure out like a challenge or something. Am I gonna do the rubber
'Cause there's
band
one-
trick? No.
There's one Dark Aeon I regret in my walkthrough last year that I didn't kill the Jet.
Yeah.
It's the only one as well, and I'm kind of gutted about it.
Which one?
Dark Bahamut.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah.
I Zanmatoed him because I didn't have max stats at the time. I wandered into his room by mistake, and I ended up Zanmatoing him.
Yeah, that's I Zen modeled all the Dark Aeons on my very first run, but then when I did like the recording on my channel,
Me too.
I did
Yeah,
them
me
all.
too.
Did them all legit. So, get 99 ability spheres. Let me change
Well,
some
no,
emulator
forever.
settings real quick. Let me see what I can do. All right, let's trigger this this cutscene here. I can try it. Oh my goodness, this feels deeper than when you normally go.
What?
Like I'm swimming, and I thought the cutscene should have triggered by now, but it's not. Apparently, maybe we should get 99 ability spheres. All right,
That'll take forever.
11-hour 99 ability sphere. Call me the warrior of light. I'm about to go there.
You don't want to, I mean, you do get ability spheres later on in the mod, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm not worried about any
Just don't
drops
forget-
right now.
I was going to say, don't forget, I think he has changed some of the drops as well, so.
Yeah, I think Tungsten's
Oh,
Advice
oh,
of 10 might have been valid, but yeah.
I'll do a bit of studying between streams,
Let
just
it
to
go.
confirm things.
Not a favorite
I always felt like T-Just let me go here was so passive
You want
when
me
he
on
says
your
it.
team, right?
It is, yeah, I agree. Let me go.
Welcome to Stream for Gibbs. So the international version ran at 22 FPS. Maybe my version runs at 20. It should be 25. I think it's like 25 FPS and then 60 in the menus. I think.
It runs the same as my old PS2 version run.
Kill the waterfly in one strike. I did that once before. I did that with FFXED just out of curiosity. I just edited my stats to be max and strike them down.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I just love these cutscenes. I just think it's so like.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the
It's
only
great,
two
yeah.
things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common.
I know you've seen them so many times
I wasn't
and
too
that
far
over
off
the years,
either.
but it still is so like. I don't know, so special, I guess.
Yeah, I think the nostalgia gets me a little bit more in this version for sure than it does HD remaster.
This is where
I have to
born.
agree.
I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago.
We should probably try and get Energy Blast as well on this run. I
Never
think
won
that
a
might be
game.
useful.
Oh yeah, yeah, higher damage
After
with
last
the
year's tournament,
reduction
I
of
quit.
recovery of turn.
Time seemed
But that's
right.
fine. Just takes more to get your
With
turn back.
Valfoy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the alternate overdrive was a smart idea. It would have been cool if all the Aeons had it, but you know.
It would have been, wouldn't it? Actually, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, After
Really,
quitting,
I think
got
like
this new
characters,
job, yeah?
all Aeon should have
But
had
every
3
time my
overdrive,
mind
like
wandered.
4
What
overdrive.
about the game?
There is an option to set
10
normal
years
speed
without
up
a single
110,
win will do
120.
that.
Oh yeah, I'll make next save sphere. I'll make some changes here just
My
to make
first
sure,
match last year
just
was
to
my big
check it
chance.
out. But
I
try
think
not.
save first.
Oh yeah, save first, and I'll try not to spend too much time on
Nice
it.
excuse.
I always like
Hey,
this
Yeah,
might be.
I want Blitz
So you
to
want to win the next tournament?
see some
Go out
of
with the
the
bang.
interesting changes that are coming up. Haha.
Oh, it'll be good. Yeah, yeah.
So what's our goal?
I think it's
I don't
always
care how we do.
like, as someone who streams a lot, like I always hate when my streams turn into like guy figures out technical problems. So I'll make a few quick changes. If they don't fix it, then I'll have to
If
I'll have
I
to
say
figure it out
what's
on
our
my time,
goal,
not your guys' time.
You say victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory.
What would the extra overdrives for the Aeons be? I would like them. I don't know what they'll actually be like in practice, but I would like the idea to be the same, where it's like, oh, we do more damage, but you don't get your turn faster, or maybe an overdrive that's weaker, or one that hits multiple enemies, or you know what I mean, or a single enemy, or like there's so many like things that you could do. So I think there's a lot of things you could check out. So
And I think with the Maker Sisters, as well as Delta Attack, I think that each Maker Sister on their own should have had their own overdrive as well,
yeah,
if you know what I mean.
yeah, like that would have been kind of interesting. Setting graphics, Vulkan. So renders changed a little bit, and then what is it?
What's an emulator?
So it's just a virtual PS2 essentially. It allows us to run this game. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I don't know about.
No, you're good. I don't mind the questions. I think a lot of times, like, I work in like computer stuff, so a lot of times like people feel like they need to know everything and they don't want to ask questions. And it's like, you can ask questions. Like that's how you get to a point where you're not asking questions.
Yeah.
So it's no problem. Yeah.
Okay.
What is this? Where's the speed? I forget. Actually, because that should be better. Rendering 4K, that's good.
Don't forget though, you've got a lot of windows open, so it might be because of that as well that it's lagging. But
That is true. It's
What did it
unfortunate.
say?
I need them all because I need Discord. I need Chrome for the
I know.
studio. Yeah.
As
Well-
I say, if there's another way for us to talk, then we could have used that. But I don't know of any other way but Discord. So
Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
normally do it. Yeah. And then just for fun, I don't think you guys can see this, but let me check this. What are we at for performance encoding?
that sounds faster already though for music. But
Okay.
I think
yeah.
you're good to go.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, that
I'm
actually
just saying that on-
seems maybe different. I don't know. Zoom. Oh no, we need to capture the audio, Aaron. But no, that's a good point. We'll try Vulkan here, see how that goes. But yeah, less heavy on the PC. Yeah, it could be resources. I looked at my task manager. Resources seem pretty normal, but you know, I'm no expert, so
The one from the sea.
speed is on settings emulation.
Guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Well, we should ask chat which Crusader did we kill off at Operation Meehan?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Ooh. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in their village.
Yeah, I might need to change the graphics if I want to hit the speeds. It's all good. I'll figure that out probably off camera though, just because I'll probably want to drop it from 4K to like 1440. Sorry, that's behind the scenes stuff. So
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
kill Gata. Everyone wants to kill Gata. I feel like Luzu should die.
Take a look around.
Gotta
I
go.
think killed Luzu this time. I killed Luzu in his mod, in his auto haste mod. So
Oh, he did. That's what the crowd is cheering for.
Luzu and Gata are usually
oh,
there.
okay.
Always
Killed
kill,
Gata then.
always kill Gata because Gata runs with Bada. Gata always gets the cut. He complains too much, but I don't know. Luzu's got so much more, like less life to live, and he recruited Gata and Chapu. Do we not forget this?
You remember the prayer, right?
Do I remember the prayer? I always just randomized the selection. I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
The game
Another
sound is a bit
options.
bot-like. What do you mean bot-like? This is Final Fantasy X AI edition. No.
Go ahead, you try.
Yeah, a lot of that's probably my configuration of the emulator. That's something I'll definitely have to change. Something I'll have to fix. It's all good.
Not bad.
I mean, I feel like a lot of it's honestly trial and error. Just like making a change, seeing how it works, and then recording, and then watching the recording.
Now,
It's a very
who sent
boring
us up to the
process, but
temple
it
summoner?
tends to be effective.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
There's a reverberation. I might break something here. Okay, good, I didn't. There's a reverberation. Alright, that should fix it if there is a reverberation. Let me know if you still hear the game in chat.
I can check. I'll check. I'll check on my brow note. I've got my brow note in here, so I
Yeah.
can check.
Also, let me know if you're Toby. Yeah,
I'm just checking. Bear with me.
no worries. I think I know what the problem was. Sorry, we started stream, right? And then it crashed. It all went down. And then, like, very quickly, we had to figure out, like, how do we make this better? So I made a bunch of changes.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I can hear myself on the stream, so
And you can hear the game?
I think we're good. Hold on. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so the reason that happened
Game
was,
works.
in order to get Toby captured, I set it up to capture all desktop audio. There's also an audio channel that's capturing the game, so it's capturing it twice, and that's probably causing those reverberations that you're hearing. That are I just silenced the game on one of the channels. I mean, I've got like a bunch of cleanup to do. I've got like 6 audio channels right now, just trying to get it to capture what I need. I didn't realize these chests existed until the walk-only attempt a couple months ago. Yeah, they're really hidden. The ones like in the ruined hut with the 3 to the left. Yeah, they're kind of hidden for sure.
There's a lot of treasure chests in this game, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, we got an ether in Bosch that I never knew existed until recently, so.
It was then, standing in that place.
I love the Hymn of the Faith.
No, that's great.
began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Sounds cleaner. Nice. Yeah, sorry. This is definitely like the figure out the setup stream.
Today is the first stream. It's the setup sort of stream. But once we get used to it, it'll get easier, won't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't explain how, but
10 years have passed
we did like a bunch of
since
testing, right? Because you do testing before you stream, and it worked perfectly. And the moment I hit the stream button, everything that went wrong, that could go wrong, went wrong.
What's a high
It was
summer?
you know, you kind of adapt though, right? You figure it out. You're like, all right, this is all terrible. How do we fix this?
I'm too close to Sin's toxin.
Yeah. I think it'll be better. But yeah.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
Yeah.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant
You're right, Zach.
was that we should
I'm good.
respect some kind of great men or something like that. I figured.
I'm hearing about this great man, Lord Braska.
Yeah.
Lord Braska. Lady Yoken. Lord O'Holland, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, Lord O'Holland. And, what's his
Gandalf.
face? Gandalf, yeah.
Gandalf?
Gandalf the Grey, yeah. No, that's Lord of the Rings, but... oh, man. Square really
But do
avoiding
you know what's interesting?
What's up?
Even though she's still technically unsent, okay, hear me out with this.
Okay.
They don't have, in any of the temples, they don't have any statue of Unalesca. Now, she was, if I'm not correct, the first summoner to actually defeat Sin.
Yeah, using the faith of Lord Zayon. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, they don't have anything of her. That she's just there. She's not as important. I mean, I think that's let me actually grab
Something that's always been forgotten, like generally or
yeah.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's
Hey, you were
I think it's
10%,
by decree
right?
of Yevon for some reason. I'm not sure why, but
I
yeah.
think so.
So,
Yeah,
Sin
okay.
can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
But technically,
Why would I?
Yevon was spawned
If
from
Sin's nearby,
you, Yevon,
it'll
in a
attack
sense,
the island
wasn't
for
it?
sure.
you,
But
Yevon,
it
was like
hasn't.
the.
I wonder why.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think
really
they took the
don't know
name.
anything.
Yeah.
To tell the truth,
Um,
I don't even know what
Yeah,
the
but I mean,
conditions are.
it's that whole like Yevon was
Right?
a summoner
Toxin.
long ago. He was peerless,
Tell him who we are.
stuff like that.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are
Yeah.
sworn to battle Sin.
But now
We
he
have
only has
chapters
one
throughout
purpose,
Spirit,
only to
accepting
summon.
all who wish to join our struggle.
Maybe Unalesca is similar to the
The
Prophet
hero
Muhammad,
Meehan
where
formed
it's
the
considered taboo
Crusaders
to betray her.
800 years ago
I don't
after
think so. I
Sin's
think what it
age.
actually is she's still like,
Later, our
isn't it
ranks
common
grew
knowledge
and
that you
called
meet
ourselves
Unalesca
the
and Sanakin?
Crusaders.
So maybe
We've
their
been
thought
fighting
is like,
Sin ever since.
she's still around, so like,
You've been fighting
you know,
it
let's
for
chill.
years
Like, let's
and you
just
still
go.
haven't beat it?
Let's
Yeah,
just go
but what
like,
they don't tell people,
Well, we've steered
Yeah.
Sin away from towns
and
many times.
it's not very well known,
And
but
that's
in
all we
law
can do.
terms,
Nobody's
I
ever been
believe
able to
that
defeat it.
she is you, Yevon's
Our
daughter.
mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples,
people wouldn't
towns,
progress the game as
villages, and
quickly
people.
with her statues. She's nice eye
So,
candy.
then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Okay then.
Is Sin's
I don't know if
toxin
that's the
his
reason,
dance?
Aaron. I
Does
don't think
seem
that's
pretty
it.
bad. We could just tell you.
Unalesca statue be 18 plus.
Go pray at the temple.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that
Perhaps Yevon
they
will help you
have a model like that in the
regain
game.
memory.
That's a reason this is T for teen. I'm surprised they got T for teen even. It's ridiculous. All right, there are cats. So many cats in this lodge. Maybe just me then. It's so funny. Like I thought about this earlier, but like I'm I need to rest in the hut. But like Unaliska doesn't even faze me, like what she wears or anything. Like I'm just so like this is just I've been in the game so much, I've seen everything so much. It's kind of all the same, you know. Like I really enjoy it still, but
Take a nap. You look bushed.
it's so funny how like if someone walked in while I was fighting Unaliska, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, yeah, that's just what she looks like. What's wrong with that? Like it wouldn't even bother me.
That's why I think after we do this mod, we should definitely do Expedition 33 because I think
Can't interfere. It's a
the
rule.
calm after the storm would have died down a bit by then, because everybody is doing it on YouTube at the moment, if you know what I mean.
Wait,
Whereas-
which? Oh, Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't.
But
It seems interesting. I tend to not like.
It's been nearly a day already.
Like if a game releases, I don't like jump on it immediately on stream. Like pretty much, I think people in chat can attest, but a lot of my streams they're just still Final Fantasy X. Like no new releases like adjust like what I'm doing really too much. The only thing that's like adjusted it recently has been like me talking about doing an arena stream because Final Fantasy cards are releasing. But yeah, and I'm also like into Final Fantasy or into Magic the Gathering, but. Yeah, I think Expedition would be good just from the perspective that it's it looks like a good like RPG for sure, and it fits what the channel does.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Not to get all nerdy and behind the scenes, yeah.
It's just very powerful storytelling.
It seems good, yeah. I've heard really good things. I think most of the channel, I've talked about this before, but like the whole focus is like JRPG. A lot of it's Final Fantasy, then JRPG, then like just, RPG, like kind of branching out. We did a Persona stream recently, because that's kind of, that just kind of fits the idea, the kind of games I like to play on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Not on stream, but I've played, I think the first 3 or 4 I beat on Proud mode, like one of the harder modes. I haven't beat 3 yet because I kind of just lost interest in the challenge I was doing. Well, it's not really a challenge. It was just a challenge I had self-imposed, but kind of lost interest in it.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
An anime adaptation of 10 would be so hype. Oh, kind of like Arcane. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Wrestling Empire, but Final
Game that
Fantasy
I'm
characters.
planning-
Of trials. Beyond is where the apprentice
As
summoner
well as
plays.
12, playing
If the prayer is
a
heard,
game I'd love to
the
do with you
apprentice
one
becomes
down my
a
channel, as
fully-fledged
well as
summoner. Remember?
after 10-2. It's definitely 12,
so
but
someone is in
also,
there somewhere
because
and
I've
they
never
haven't come
played it
back out.
before,
Right, I
is
got it.
World of Final Fantasy.
A day's already gone
Well, that
by.
seems interesting, yeah.
Is it particularly dangerous?
Because it's turn-based as well, so
Sometimes,
I'm interested
yes.
in it for that reason.
Why don't you go in and
There's
help?
fewer and fewer turn-based Final Fantasies
There's
coming
already
out, that's
guardians
for
in
sure.
there. Besides, it's forbidden.
That's why I'm interested in World of Final Fantasy, because of the fact that it is
Hey,
turn-based.
but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
It'd be interesting.
Absolutely.
There's a lot more.
Like
There's
I
a lot
care.
more to that game than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Even though they say it's made for kids, but still quite deep.
Nah, this is made for teens, so.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Or
after all.
WWE, Here Comes the Pain, Jack to Caw. That's what we'll do for sure.
Well, so I was watching the fight with Bruska's Final Aeon in the Masters mod the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jacked in that mod, is so nasty. His Triumphant Grasp, the overdrive he does, basically eliminates a character from the field.
It's brutal. That's brutal.
You know how there's two forms of Bruska's Final Aeon? When you beat the first form and it goes into the second,
Yeah, he like
you have to
rips
have an
the
Aeon
sword out
out.
of his chest, yeah.
Yeah, you have to have an Aeon out because the first thing he opens with when he goes into that second form is Ultimate Jet Shot.
That is brutal. That is brutal. Imagine Riku's entrance cutscene, but it's Unalesca, not Riku. I don't think there'd be anything for Unalesca to take off. Like she has nothing on. Like there's nothing to change. Oh, I think.
The thing with Unalesca is that obviously she becomes a fiend. She's a fiend in the Ver Infinito in X2.
Yeah, she becomes like a basilisk variant, I think.
Yeah, apparently that one's really hard.
She just be
Don't forget
simping.
to do the destruction sphere.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. So, we're just gonna get this Besaid sphere out of the chamber and then place the destruction sphere in its place.
On this playthrough I was watching of 10 the other day, she forgot she didn't get the destruction sphere in Besaid.
Oh, that's
I was
rough.
like, uh-oh.
Yeah. It's so like it's not even really a puzzle anymore, like the cloisters. It's just like I've got all the steps pretty much settled. I mean, I think the only one that like I might think about sometimes is Bavel, but then everything else is like, man. 3-day weekend? Even better, JK, 4-day weekend. Also, welcome to the stream. I am chilling. I have lofty goals of beating 15 this weekend. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah.
How much more you got to go on that?
Well, I guess technically I've beaten the game. I just want to complete every single side quest and every single achievement and every single everything. I think I'll be able to do all the main game this weekend, and then I'll probably be on the episodes. So like episode Ignis, episode Prompto, all the DLC. I believe I can do it. I don't know if I can. I don't even know how much is left, but I believe I can do it.
Well, if you get time and you want to do a 10-2 sesh, just let me know then.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I think we can make good progress there, and then so just for a second.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, just for a second, I'm gonna steal the destruction sphere here. It's gonna appear with us in the next scene because we have it in our hands. Just for a second, you can. Not really, nothing changes. It's just funny that you can steal the spheres from the cloister.
We can do that in Kilika as well, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck, Donna and Usaru. Good luck getting your finishing this puzzle.
And the guardians can enter here.
Finishing the fishing this weekend. Oh, I forgot about the fishing. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do it this weekend then. I forgot about fishing. I just thought about side quests.
A guardian?
Just don't do the fishing then.
Oh man, if I don't do the fishing, like, I don't know if you understand. Fafnir Fang has an assassin outside my window right now with a red dot on the back of my head. The moment I say I'm not doing the fishing, that trigger is pulled. That fishing must happen.
Oh, Fafnir! Fafnir, you're back for dingoes when they...
Fafnir's back for dingo, yeah.
Well, how do we come this far?
Oh my gosh.
Might as well go all the way.
Plus, I already betrayed Fafnir once in a run. I don't know if I can do it to him again. I beat Gilgamesh on easy mode instead of normal, and they still want me to go back to beat Gilgamesh in 13-2 on normal.
I've seen that fight. That fight is intense.
I believe it's the hardest fight in any Final Fantasy I have personally played.
What makes it so hard then? Is it just what he does or what?
He's like, you get like halfway through. I'm trying to remember, like, through the trauma. You get like halfway through and then he switches up. There's like a big attack, which I can survive pretty well. But eventually I feel like I'm like, so much of the fight I'm just spamming healing. I'm just like, I'm not even like hurting him. I'm just trying to not die for so much of the fight. And it's just so much DPS at one moment. I think that's probably the hardest thing. Because I don't remember him really doing too many like status ailments. I feel like it was a lot of just like, I'm going to reduce your HP to like almost nothing through an effect, and then I'm going to hit you to wipe you. It was so much of that.
Did he heal himself at all or anything?
I don't think he heals himself. He just does so much damage to you. It's brutal. I mean, I'm gonna lose some Final Fantasy cred here. I had to look up a strategy to beat him. Like, I was trying to figure it out solo, and then I was like, I'm just gonna look it up. Like, how do I beat this man? Preferably to death.
What
Yeah.
game is that in?
13-2.
Well, hey, if they ever bring out a remaster on PlayStation 5, how about we try and do it on my channel? Beat him on normal mode.
I don't know if I want to sign up for that again. Maybe. I'll think about it.
I don't know who else I could ask, though.
Yeah. Gilgamesh is that fight is insane. Because like, even with max everything, like, you just can't, you know. He is, you know, I think significantly harder than Penance. And it's just,
Really?
it's just
That's
something
saying
else.
something.
Yeah, and there's no Zenmatta.
And here I was thinking summoners were
Yeah.
all
No.
geezers.
Sorry, this is my venting
How much
therapy
health-
session now.
How much health does he have then?
Too
How much
much.
health does he have?
More than I would like. I don't remember how much health, though.
Oh,
Not
I'd
zero,
love to
and
know,
that's a problem.
'cause I'm curious. I'd love to
Yeah.
know because I'm curious, like, generally, how much health he has.
Yeah. I think there's a few things I'm going to change on this stream. I forgot, because we're running PCS X2. I'll fix the lag if I can, and then I'll put chat on the side. We'll do that next stream, so it appears in the actual stream.
Oh, do you want to stop already then, or are you alright for now?
No, I don't want to stop, but that's what I'll do next stream. I'm like reviewing how it looks and everything, and I'm like, there's some things to change here. Yeah.
Okay.
I just think, sorry, I know we're talking through cutscenes, but everyone
you're
knows
good.
it anyway, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
everyone here has seen this cutscene. This is not a good first impression of Final Fantasy X. I forgot to say, but we will be saying spoilers throughout, so. Yeah.
But I'm guessing Gilgamesh has help in the millions category.
I think so. It all depends on the scale, right? I'm trying to remember how much damage you do in that game. I think your max damage is 100k. But yeah, definitely millions, yeah. It's, I don't remember it being that long of a fight, but it was just such a, challenge. I think every attempt is about maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Or maybe longer.
Did you fight the ultimate boss on Lightning Returns? Because apparently that's pretty tough as well.
Yeah, I think so. Lightning Returns was a lot easier. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of paid to win on Lightning Returns. The PC version comes with all the DLC, and unfortunately, there's like a Final Fantasy X garb. So obviously, I used it because I love Final Fantasy X, but it's way too strong. It's way too strong. It makes the rest of the game super easy. It's just way too powerful. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer because like I started using it, and in hindsight, I shouldn't have used it at all. I should have disregarded all the DLC outfits. I should have been like, no DLC at all because they're way too strong. But it's just, you know,
I had never seen
I didn't
anything
think about
like it
that
in my
before I
life.
started blowing
Sure,
up
It
enemies.
was a little scary, but still.
I don't know about you, but I thought
I
some of
could
the boss
feel
fights in
a
13 were
strange
pretty
kind
tough.
of gentleness.
13, I
coming
think, is
from
pretty tough. I think Neochu is probably like one of the harder ones. I did beat Neochu. Fafnir, I actually have a video on my channel literally called Fafnir's Challenge. And it's, yeah.
Are we renaming, or are we keeping the same?
We're renaming. I tend to name these Aeons after people watching. And because we are speaking of the name themselves, I'm going to rename Valfor Fafnir. Our first Aeon, Fafnir, exists where the dingo exists.
I remember that night we talked
know, I
for the
just-
first time.
Like, Sid Reigns,
I
he
didn't
was
know
pretty
it
tough
then,
as a boss
But
fight.
after that
Oh
night,
yeah, he's a little bit
everything
tricky. Yeah.
changed. For everyone.
Did
And
I?
Barthanders,
For
obviously.
me.
Yeah. Did I call off this weekend to celebrate the conclusion of Short Pass? I did not. I have it off legitimately. I couldn't work if I wanted to.
Let me
situation.
introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad. I let him
Also
on the
about
team.
the Gilgamesh fight. Oh, I want to read this because Fafnir's going to remember better than I do. He does do status when you stagger him. He changes form and uses a bunch of annoying status, mostly pain, which locks your physical attacks. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? I misremember that fight so much. And that can waste entire staggers if you aren't ready for it and your main attackers get hit by pain. And you
hi,
lose the
guys.
whole stagger. Oh, I forgot. Maintaining stagger was a big part of that fight.
So
I forgot.
what's our goal?
Yeah, if you lose stagger, you might as well just restart.
Stagger in that game
Nope,
was,
we
in
got a
those
new
games
goal
was
now.
like
Our
13,
new
32.
goal
Stagger was
victory.
everything in that game for
To win
damage,
every
wasn't it?
match, defeat
Yeah, it was really
every
important.
opposing
Yeah.
team. To
Dingo
bring the
only
crystal ball
challenge.
back to our
Maybe
island.
one day.
That's all we need to do to win.
Everyone subscribe
Easy,
to my
huh?
dingo onlys. My only dingo. Oh man.
I always thought in 13 the behemoths were really hard, some of them.
Yeah.
Pummy.
Alright.
Stay away from the summoner.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
I think she got a Magic the Gathering card to stay away from the summoner lady. I think she did.
Be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Only Lupin's and it's the photo of him and Luca.
Yuna, thank you so much for your help earlier.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
I firmly believe that old lady sent that child over.
So,
She's like, hey, go grab Yuna and tell her to come back.
we're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Is she cute? Let's find out. Let's randomize.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you just immediately. Well, we did land on yes. Yeah, we're gonna go with yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy.
Oh man.
Hey, but what if she?
And there's some
comes
comment on
to
the
me?
photo, but it cuts halfway because it got popped out of existence by
That's not gonna
Anima.
happen.
What a sad way to go.
If you get
Yeah,
tired,
that is what happens to
I got a
dingoes in
bed made
Luca.
for you.
Alright, I wonder if we should talk to Yuna more.
Stay away from the summoner!
Absolutely not. Got it. Are you sure?
Stay away from the summoner!
What if I go around the fire? Oh, I can't. How close can I get?
Stay away from the
Okay.
Hey, shall we go and say hello to Dingo then?
Ready?
I think, yeah, I think we're about ready to see Dingo, the star of the show, to be quite honest.
Good. Sleep tight.
He might have changed him in this mod, who knows?
Oh my gosh, if Dingo's not here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to load up Remaster fast. Find a save in Besaid ASAP. I don't know what'll happen.
No, Dingo is there, but I can't remember if he's changed him. I was watching Bert along on the Josei High Road the other day.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. And the shimmers, you know, the flyers.
I tuned in at the right time.
I was a bit shocked about them because they started casting things. I was like, what the heck?
Everyone
Didn't
will
know they
find
casted
us
that before.
if it doesn't come soon.
Yeah, I'm really interested as we get later on. I think PBirdman made it pretty normal for the beginning, and then it's just gonna get a lot harder.
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey,
But hey,
You said you'd go with me.
it's a good way to,
Oh, hey,
you know, learn more about
I thought Waka
the
told you
battle
not to get
system.
any ideas.
Like, I suppose, in a sense.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Jack's best roast here.
Yeah.
This is Jack's best roast here.
Hey, stop dreaming. You with a woman.
So I don't get why
You
he
can't
said that.
even catch a
Then.
ball.
He is tied as is a dream anyway.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's just such a wild statement. You with a woman, you can't even catch a ball. That is what you need to be able to do. That is true. That is directly correlates.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
Because these visions are obviously before Jet ended up in Spira. So.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, I mean, I think this is just like a manifestation of what he thinks his dad would say. I don't believe this happened. I can't believe Jack said you with the woman, you can't even catch a ball to a 10-year-old child. It would be wild if he did. Maybe he did. I won't put it past the man, but I express doubt.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the
Man,
first
look at all
place.
those belts.
Yeah, but he needed
She's
our
got
help.
about 45 on her skirt
Excuses again.
or dress or whatever.
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot.
This is like such an underappreciated scene here. Like in hindsight,
me
this is a
out,
scene
you
for
know?
people replaying the game, in my
What I
opinion.
mean is,
When Yuna is getting ready to leave with the suitcase.
Thanks.
I mean, that's fair, Fafnir, yeah.
Okay.
And Lulu's like, you don't need all that. This isn't a vacation. Yeah, I mean, that's really where you,
You're
yeah,
embarrassing me.
yeah. I could see that. Yeah. Lulu's parents must be master. Oh, okay, Shenandoah. That's a horny chat. I see that. You almost got me. You almost got me. Love the beginning of this game every time. Me too, Tattoo Itachi. Me too. Well, thanks for joining, Tungsten. Hope you have a good lunch and a good day.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah.
Like, she knows she's gonna die. She wants to have a good time. She wants people to remember her as a nice person that gave her something to remember her by. I don't know if I agree with that, Fafnir. I don't think she wants people to remember her as a nice person. I think she just is a nice person. Like Yuna. I don't think there's like a motive there.
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
She's like thinking, how can I make life better for people in Spira? Because she has the same thought process when she's talking about Seymour and marrying him. Because she doesn't even think about whether she likes Seymour or not. She's just like, well, this would be good for Spira. Like, Spira would be happy. So, like, I guess I gotta marry him.
Today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey.
Like, she has no self, Like, she has no idea of what she wants for herself. I think that's why she kind of spends the time between 10 and 10-2 getting over that. Because after 10, she's like, I guess I just sit here and meet people now. Like, that's my life. Like, she's very selfless to a fault. And normally at the detriment of her as a person.
I guess you're right.
Oh, like, you're thinking it's like, once I'm gone, this is like all that's going to be left. I mean, that's fair. I might have misinterpreted what you said, too, so that could be on me. I love Yuna. She's very selfless. That's how I think it is. I think it's very, like, whatever I can do. Oh, I messed up. I never played the other game. Yeah.
Here comes one now.
Zach.
Yeah?
Hey, why don't you try
Don't forget Energy Blast.
Oh, yeah. We gotta head back. I forgot there was an optional statue scene that I didn't play when we entered Besaid. Forgot about that one.
You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Fafnir. I'm sorry, the dingo was there. We get there.
I just killed it.
Yeah, Titus killed it. Walker got the bird. No more dingo. Alright, let's talk to the shopkeeper here. She's going to talk about how her dog dug up something. You know, a funny thing happened? My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. And the dog is normally with the people making, like, fabric and stuff, I want to say. Or painting, or whatever they're doing in there. There he is. Yeah, making fabric. He's got something in his mouth. You get something mangled and slobbery. Energy Blast. Let's go. About the whole album music just to hear that Besaid song. That's dedication right there. I feel like controls is kind of wonky. That's probably just this, like, it being a little bit slower, so. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna have a Lulu fight here. Unfortunately, we did not grind enough to defeat the water flan. But you know what? We tried. Not really, but...
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Does sound great.
Let's have
It is
black
good.
Mage show you what I mean. Luke, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Alright, elements. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means
we used the wrong spell. Let's use fire. So, it looks like magic costs the same, which is 4. So when you use fire here, it's going to trigger more dialogue.
that was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with, yeah?
So it's a water fiend, so we can use water against it to heal it. And Waka hates that.
Whoa, hey, what are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen if you pick the wrong element.
It's just so much of the lesson. And I think if you fire one more time, the fight turns normal. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Welcome to the stream, Minty Faye. Besaid is just a beautiful place altogether. This is my first JRPG, and the introduction immediately hooked me. No, I feel the same way. I mean, this game is just like, and I talked about it earlier, but this version of the game, like this screen, this everything, like this is what I played as a kid. The remaster looks a bit different, and yeah, it's good. Like it's fine, but this is like where the pure nostalgia is for me personally as an individual. Yeah. Didn't miss much. You just missed Dingo's introduction. Fafnir furious. No, this is a great game. Yeah.
Take your time.
Waterproof, you got a blue shield. Let me check what that is. That's probably just water ward, but
going, man.
I could be wrong.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
There's so many different things now because this is a mod.
Are you ready?
What's going on?
Let's check what that is. Water ward. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll equip the water ward just because, like, why would you not do that? And here, Waka's praying.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. He said he'd miss his boat.
I'd say, do we pray or do we just watch? Let's just watch.
That should do it.
Can save here. Well, well, well. We have entered the moment, the scene, the scenario. We might get attacked by a random Ronso, but let's see.
Oh! I think this fight is different now. I hope you saved it.
I did save it, but I'm curious. Oh, doesn't he use, like, he uses, like, seed cannon and stuff, right? Or am I wrong on that? I feel like I saw this.
I can't actually remember.
Yeah, I think it's like seed cannon. I could be wrong myself.
I think you've made it a bit more like legit now.
No, he uses seed cannon. He has blasted me. That is rough. All right. Well, I always start this fight out with 5 cheers because that just feels like the right play. This is the Kamari that you guys all made fun of, and now he's come back for his revenge. So this is 3rd cheer. He uses self-destruct? Please, no. Please tell me if he uses self-destruct, I'm cooked. Like, if he uses self-destruct, I am immediately dead. Oh no! That's magic. I'm GG'd. I'm GG'd. I'm dead. Alright, so this is the last cheer. Then I want a high potion if I survive. We'll see. I don't know if I do. Alright, down to 69 HP. Got him. Funny number. High
This
potion.
So what I thought we should do is like do a fight and then talk about like I don't know if you agree like what you think of what he's done to alter that fight, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that's something you do, but I just think it's good to like compare, innit, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We talk about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I'm like a.
I mean, this one you can't die.
Yeah, I'm not like an expert at Final Fantasy X, but I don't really go into like the mechanics too much. But we talk about it. Yeah.
Oh, he's having multiple goes.
Yeah, he's got 2 turns in a row, but the problem with him is I've got Spirit, and he can't. There's nothing that can surpass that, except maybe more seed cannons. That might surpass it.
Hey, done it.
There it
There we go.
is. So 5 cheers later, he does Aqua Breath, Seed Cannon, and no jump.
No. Interesting combo though.
Yeah. I mean, this does make me curious on if he has this when we get him, like what his overdrives are. Or if, like, we need to absorb different enemies now for Lancet. Like, is it still Bergoras? Is it still Bombs? Is it still, you know, I don't know, the Chimeras?
I believe it probably still would be, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that could have changed. It'd be interesting if it did. Yeah.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
I think,
But he has
in terms of
protected me
Kamari, I
since
think
was
using
a child.
scan will be important as we go through the game, for sure.
Scan. No, he does advise scan everything because there is different text.
Yeah. We got a metal arm guard for Waka. That should be plus 3% defense, I think. It's plus 5 with an empty slot, even better. Oh shoot, I forgot one thing. I'm gonna go back to Besaid because I forgot something. I forget this on every single run. Every single run I've ever done, I forget this.
What is it you forgot?
Antidotes. I never buy them in Besaid, and you cannot buy them in Kilika.
Don't worry about it.
You don't think we need to worry about
worry
Ochu?
Do you want spoilers though or not?
I'll buy the antidotes and I'll fight Ochu. I fear that Ochu might be an endgame boss, but I think
Yeah, you're pretty much on the right track.
yeah, it's like when I fought him in Master's
Don't
Mod
even
in
have a
Kilika.
look at it and see what you. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah,
I feel
don't
like
think-
most mods make Ochu an endgame boss. I don't know if Sin
Don't
Unleashed
think-
does.
don't-
Yeah.
Don't think you're gonna win it. That's what I'll say. Because you ain't.
Yeah, can
Like
we
legitimately.
Yeah. I guess we could also buy weapons. I never really buy things here, but like because this is a mod, like I'm so paranoid, right? I might does plus 3% deep strength matter for Waka? Maybe?
Well, you just got that plus 5 defense thing that with the empty slot for you know that arm guard thing, didn't you? That's pretty
Yeah.
good, that isn't it?
Yeah, and everyone else has a weapon that has no abilities except for Yuna and Tidus. So I think we I just don't. So here's my thought process. I don't think money's gonna matter in the game. So I feel like we just buy what we need and it's fine. Like Master's Mod is so different because money very much matters. You don't get a lot or any really.
Money is hard to come by in that mod, legitimately.
Yeah. So like it's I think we buy up for Waka, Lulu.
When we get to the command center, there is a weapon for Waka you really should get.
Okay. Okay.
Have you ever used the TKO weapon?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Stone Touch. Yeah.
Very useful. Works against quite a lot of stuff. So.
It's so funny because I never prep outside of Besaid, but this mod has me thinking maybe I should care about
Seeing
my
that,
life.
I'm guessing you're paranoid because of Kamari. What you thought, like when you fought Kamari just now. I bet you're thinking like, oh god.
Well, if things change there, then maybe things change more places. And honestly, I'm just remembering what Cariffian did to me. in the Masters mod, and I'm like, is PBirdman gonna do the same? Is he gonna do the same?
What did he do? What do you mean? What he did to you? How do you mean?
He did too much. He made Ochu insane. He cast water jet. I'm gonna be honest. I was dead after the first water jet, and then there was 7 more, and that was it was too damn high. Just like that one meme guy. It was too damn high. There was so much damage, and I only had like 500 HP. It was brutal. It was brutal. Not as brutal as Gilgamesh 13-2, but it was close. Alright, so I bought stuff, so I'm gonna save on a new slot. I'm just kind of alternating. Like we'll have 4 backup saves for each area, so it should be fine. And I think against the Sin spawn in the water, this should help a lot with the strength and stuff, maybe. Oh, one thing I do want to check on the sphere grid, a little bit spoilers, but where is Haste? Okay, Haste is in the same position. Let's go. That's sick. The rent is too damn high. Donuts, that's what I'm talking about. You worried about the duration of Haste?
Yeah, that is just major change.
I think it's just one, right? It's just like 1 turn or something.
It's not many turns, yeah. It's just,
That's a big Garuda.
That's your department, right?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching party members during battle. Press L1 during battle to switch into character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. Alright. Alright, Fafnir. You gotta save us.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Fafnir. Let's go. Beat Ordo Chu, you can do it. I don't know, Shenandoah, your faith as me is only exceeded by my doubt in myself.
I think Sonic Wings uses MP now.
Oh, does it actually? Let me. I just. Oh, it does. Oh, that's so annoying. How I normally beat this fight is I spam Sonic Wings because it's really good.
Yeah. Sorry, just thought I'd let you know of that.
No, I didn't even notice. That's so brutal. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have a save sphere before long, so we'll just use up all our MP here.
No. Sorry, I was just making you aware. That was all.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's a good call out for sure.
Look, it's just saying that he's changed, so.
Yeah, that's brutal. I wonder if all the attacks have like Meteor Strike and Arrow Spark.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes,
Yeah.
they do. Yes, they do.
That's curious. Heavenly Strike. Yeah, it's probably all the same. I'm probably most curious how the Magus Sisters have changed, if anything. If they still have all the commands.
That I can't remember. Can't remember at all. I can't remember the late game on this at all.
Yeah.
To be honest. I know Belgamine's changed some, but I know Belgamine's changed.
Yeah, it should be good though, because Belgamina is like a big pushover in the original, so like a change is good.
Yeah, I agree.
She's kind of whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
This is gonna be a long. This is gonna be a long playthrough. But a good playthrough at the same time. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Got Rod of Darkness for Yuna. Kind of a bummer because Rod of Wisdom is just the best, like for a long time. Let me.
What
change...
does that? Yeah. What does that? Yeah, it gives quite good stuff, doesn't it? That.
Yeah. So it's plus 5% magic, plus 3% magic, and sensor.
Oh wow.
You
okay,
got Dark
that is
Touch.
pretty neat.
Yeah, Dark Touch is just, it's fine, I guess. Like, it's yeah, just on Yuna, it's just, like, not that good, yeah.
I think for Yuna, though, the Rod of Wisdom is just far superior.
Yeah, I think if we get a Dark Touch on Waka, I'm all for it.
Another one of those.
Yeah.
No problem. Leave this one to me,
Got
huh?
poison, whatever.
Say good night.
Poison would be insane. I think we can get that in Kilika. Alright, so we're gonna blind the bird. We're gonna shock the bird. And then we're gonna use Tidus to cheer. Gonna hit the bird again. I'm curious how Dark works. Will it wear off next turn? No. Okay. And I'm gonna bring in Yuna here for, well, for really nothing. She's just gonna guard.
I will say one thing,
Yeah.
That the music isn't lagging as much now as it was.
No, that's
I'll
good.
say that, like, the music is normal speed now. I don't know, just letting you know, but, yeah.
Yeah, I'll play around with it some more too, just to see what we can do to make it.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's working well enough for now, but.
Yeah, a lot of what I want to change, I think, will break stream, so I'll wait for that. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I want to change how it
you-
visually looks and restart the emulator and try a few things. So.
Are you enjoying the mod so far? I know we're not far in yet, but are you
Yeah, it's
enjoying the
been-
mod so far?
It's been good. I've been trying to tell. I think Waka's starting MP might be lower too. I think it's only 10. I feel like it's more in the original, but I don't remember. Because that just gives me two dark strikes or whatever his it's dark strike, right? A dark attack. It gives me 2 dark attacks before I'm out. So that's kind of a bummer. I missed the dingo. No, I'm sorry, RPG Recuzon. I made the call for someone to clip it. I don't know if someone did, but you can check. Waka starts at 10 every time? When does he get more MP? Oh, literally immediately. Oh wait, MP only goes up by 10, not 20? That's a difference.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
Ah,
that's what I was saying.
Level 1 unlocks just an empty node. Love that. Silence attack is
That's what I
decent.
mean. He has done work on the trade grid as well. So.
Yeah, it's interesting change. I wonder if that changes for spheres too. Like if I use an MP sphere, how much do I increase? Probably 40 still, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Look at, oh, there he is, the dingo, middle of them, middle of the pack. You know what? Just for Fafnir's sake, the dingo will survive until the end.
Bit of advice though, in later areas,
Yeah.
kill the wolves as quickly as possible.
Kill the wolves as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, Fafnir. The call has been made. The dingo is dead.
No, not now. But once we get to Meehan, whatever you do not leave wolves alive. Kill them.
Yeah, okay.
Quick.
I want every gun we have to fire on that man. All right, that sounds good. Oh, to get into lose is a level 3. That's interesting. It's an increase. Level 2 and level 3. That is not normally. Does that insinuate
Is that
then
not
for?
a thing?
Oh yeah, to get Kamari out of his grid entirely is level 3s and level 2s. So unless they've changed the Blitzball prizes, that means you can't use Blitzball to get away with just getting where you want to be. I cannot believe Kamari just doesn't join the party. Only once we get on the boat. Yeah, so Kamari is in the party before the boat in the demo version, but not in the original release. Blitzball Mania, let the dingo attack for a while. I want to see what he does. Oh,
no, he doesn't do anything. At this point, he doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
it's
let him.
when you get to me and.
All right. I'm gonna let him attack at the. If you screw me on this Fafnir, I swear.
I'll handle it.
Okay, he attacked. Okay, we're good. Now we need to take him out.
No, you're fine at this point, but they have a trait that they do at Mihen, which makes them really deadly.
What is happening? So the Flan got hit by lightning. It then walked over to us and tried to strike Lulu. It has magic counter? The Flan has magic counter. Okay. Oh, and the dingo has sleep touch. Oh, this is getting spicy.
That's what I mean.
Oh, that's scary. I could die here. Let's go.
That's what I mean. I know you want to let Dingo attack, but
yeah.
Trust me, you don't want to do that
and
the spot.
Yeah, and the Flan has shell. Oh, that's so cool. That's so sick.
It'll take more than one shot to do the job.
That's normal. Is it normal? Wait, it normally just has. I guess it's been so long since I've been hit by a dingo.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's so sick, dude. I love that.
Aid us.
One thing the remaster cut was the dialogue appearing on screen when they say like "aid us" and stuff. I think that's a mistake. I think that's cool.
That's hard. About it.
Do you think Lulu's full name is Lucy and she just felt like Lucy didn't match the goth aesthetic, so she went with Lulu? I don't know, RPG Rekizant. That's a very random thought. Why Lucy? Why do you think her name's Lucy?
Okay, that fight was rough.
Yeah, it was fun though. Okay, I liked seeing what all the enemies could do. Is there any level I should get before the boat that matters? I don't think so, because we're too far away from anything that matters, and there's no like we got Null Blaze, but there's no elemental danger in that fight that I know of or could know of.
No, I know what's coming on the boat, but I'm not telling you that.
Yeah,
I'll let you see that yourself.
I think this might be me confusing Masters Mod and PBirdman, but I know when Sin moves in Masters Mod, I think it casts water. I don't know if it's going to do the same here, but we'll see. We haven't even left the island. That's right, Donuts. We haven't even left the island.
We're about to leave now, but
such a good
we almost
quote.
got game over, Donuts. We almost got game over, Donuts.
Have you
Literally.
have you ever gamed over to get the we didn't get off the island scene? Oh yeah, I've spent a little bit of time like just doing random stuff here. Yeah, like we had that dialogue with
There's
you.
dialogue like where they go like we didn't even leave the island.
Yeah, when you die, we get a game over. Lulu has that dialogue. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all these gifts seem pretty normal. We got 400 gil, we got some Phoenix Downs, we got a Seeker's Ring. Ether, that seems normal. What does the kid give again? Dude just teleports behind me. What is he doing? Remedy. I think, I could be wrong, I think all that's normal. I'm trying to remember if we normally get the Seeker's Ring or not. I might have purchased a Seeker's Ring for no reason. It looks like that is yes the case. Man. So financially irresponsible of me. Okay, cool. Let's board the boat. And here you can like get really obnoxious. Like you can really get in Yuna's business and pretend like you're the star. Check this out. Wait, can I do it? Oh, I can't do it in this version. The remaster you can. In the remaster you can walk in front of Yuna and like push her back. Like you can get in front of her and make it so that no one can see her. Let's see if it changes here. Honestly, I can't get in front of her, and that makes this version unplayable. Literally unplayable. Oh, no, it's great. We can... Yeah. Sorry, I'm the star of this show.
Goodbye.
It's so rude. Oh, man. Almost had to cancel the whole series if I couldn't walk in front of Yuna. We couldn't have played this version. That's the stipulation.
What?
I was trying to walk in front of Yuna so it blocks her from being viewed. It's his story after all. It is Tidus' story after all. There's also a scene where Kamari hits us here. We're gonna trigger that. We're gonna get Kamari to hit us because he hates us.
So we're heading to Kilika.
Onwards to Kilika. And honestly, it should be good. Like, there's not going to be any issues. It's going to be a smooth boat ride, and everything will be fine.
I want to say something, but I don't know if I should now or in a bit.
Oh, it's all good. Whatever you're feeling.
Burke game over here.
Burke game over here. I should have leveled up. No. Oh, I'm getting ready. You were following those kids, so creepy. Hey, Tidus was following the kids. I'm just here. I'm just here.
But in the normal game, this part's easy, really, isn't it? I mean, admit, like.
Kamari is honestly just a loose cannon. Welcome to the stream, Matthew Adonis. Yes, there is a booby shot. Just for you, Shenandoah. Alright, so we can...
Everyone who's joined, I am Toby Ott from Gaming Through New Worlds, and I am joining Blitzball Mania for this series.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we got the intro in. I feel bad because like we did it and then like it crashed. So like I don't know if we ever even talked about that on your channel. If you want to check out Toby's stuff, it's pinned in chat. His YouTube channel.
But basically, you might want to explain, Zach, how we sort of met and how we got to know each other and stuff as well, because it's a bit of a coincidental thing, isn't it, really? How it all came about, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toby was in one of my streams. I forget if it was Auto Haste or what I was even recording.
It was Auto Haste. No, it was Auto Haste.
It was Auto Haste. Yeah. And then Toby asked if I'd like to do a 10-2 run with them, and I was like, sure, yeah, we can do a 10-2 run. So we started doing that. So fast forward beyond that, we're still in the middle of it, but then we decided to do a challenge mod as well. Yeah, and that's running on my channel right now.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Obviously, what a lot of you guys probably don't know is that I am totally blind.
Hey,
if you want to find out about my gaming experiences, look up the documentary Gaming Through New Eyes on YouTube. I don't know if you've watched that, Zach, but I can send it to you, I think.
Yeah, it's on Dan SG's channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I felt that Zach needed to learn a little bit more about me before he got into doing stuff, and hey, he's teaching me well. I mean, what about the other day, Zach? I killed that 2 bosses, didn't I, on X2? Like, and
Yeah. I mean, it was more than defeat. It was massive damage output. But yeah, it was pretty much obliteration. Yeah. It wasn't even close. Yeah. But yeah. And now you've learned about the dingo, which is very important to Fafnir. I'm glad to spread that news.
Yeah. And admit, dingoes are not nice in this mod.
Yeah.
I always think like the game really that gets a difficulty spike generally in the vanilla as well at Mihen. Because you've got to walk a long road without save points. You know what I mean? Like
I would agree. I also feel like the water section with Waka and Tidus is hard. Like I'm kind of nervous about that, to be honest, because that one I think is hard.
Which
even
part? Which part?
When Tidus falls underwater and you've got to save him. Like I feel like that's hard too. So
is that the part coming up now?
Yeah, I think that you can game over on. I bet I haven't seen Danish's fight here, but I bet you that's where he gamed over.
What the heck is that?
Dingo, literally the main character of the game.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
Well, I suppose
The power
really
room, like it
at
says
this
on the
point
door.
the game is throwing you in deep end
Why the
because
big birds?
it's 2 fights one after
What's
the
so
other,
strange
isn't
about
it?
chocobo
Yeah.
power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
Look, there's gull
You've
wings
never seen a
foreshadowing.
chocobo?
10-2 Blitzball can go
What
die in the
kind of
deepest
backwater
pits of hell.
island did you come from anyway?
What did 10-2 Blitzball do to you, RPG Rec? You saw it?
We don't have to play that though
Miracles
for
and
100%,
oddities
do
were
we?
starting to become
No, we don't have to play it, but Jack Ryans did put a comment on the post or the video, I forget which one, saying in chapter 5 if I don't, basically they better see some Blitzball in chapter 5. You know,
right.
and we'll see.
I mean, I'm not bothered either way, but
Depends on if we want to anger Jack Ryans or not. So I'm gonna kick this
I
for
don't know.
potions, but none actually come out because we got so many potions from the dude on the salvage ship. When you kick this suitcase, you get up to 20 potions. If you're above 20, you get none. So I just want to talk about that. There's different characters in the 2 OG versions. Yeah, I still need to check that out. I understand there's different Blitzball characters, which is crazy to me. Like that's surprising. It's very surprising.
I think our focus in chapter 5, more than Blitzball, is episodes complete.
I mean, I could see that. Yeah.
Very Camino and Agramenu. I hate to say it, but that is more important. That is, and doing all the chocobo business.
Yeah. I'm just Jack Ryan started a Blitzball cult. I just can't vocalize this. If I say Blitzball's not important, he's gonna find me.
No, but you know where I'm coming from, don't you? Like, percentage is the key.
Yeah. No, I think you're right, Fafnir. I think it contains exactly 20 potions.
That's quite a lot, actually, isn't it? When you think about it.
I'm actually curious on that, Fafnir. Does it contain 20 potions, or does it contain 20 until you hit 20? I could use an editor on the HD remaster to get 20 potions, delete them all, and then try to get more and see what happens. I'll probably do that off camera, just out of curiosity. But we've saved. We're ready to talk to Yuna, and certainly everything will go fine.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's
Hawaka is
daughter.
definitely from Besaid. He looks like Dada. Does he?
Lord
I don't really see
daughter?
I mean, I guess the face, maybe. They reused the face. Oh, it does. You think it contains infinite potions? I feel like that's got to be the case. You can use the potion and it'll give you more. Yeah, that makes sense. I just feel like it has to contain infinite.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
It's almost like a coding question, right? Do you code the suitcase to contain infinite potions up to a number, or does it contain 20, and if the person has about 20, you give them none? I don't know.
It's tough.
I don't think we've used a potion yet either. Do potions heal 100 or 200 in this mod? I need to figure that out.
Lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Okay, potions do heal 200. No items have changed, to my knowledge. You could probably fund infinite potions if you... Yeah, that'd be crazy. He's probably on the stream. Maybe. Jack Ryan's might be here. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Nothing, I don't think.
Why don't you save again?
I can, yeah. It'll just save us the Yuna cutscene if we die, but that's fine, yeah.
But you're thinking, what am I in for here?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I just cannot use any... I cannot use any form of MP for Waka because I need him to have 10. See, this is where I'm thinking I should have gotten 20 for the because he needs one more level for 20 MP. I should have gotten that for this fight, but because I need to blind the Sin spawn underwater a lot, and I won't be able to. So we might be in for a pretty resource intensive fight that I pray to not die in.
Have you still got to save in Besaid if we need it?
Oh yeah, we're good. We're way good, yeah. And I think it's winnable. It's just I don't know if it's winnable first try. See, the pride in my heart is you said Dan SG game over here, and now I'm like, I can't game over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna use Kamari, Yuna, and Lulu, keeping Tidus and Waka on the sidelines for now.
You might want to get rid of two of the... Well, I can't remember. Let's get into the fight. I can't remember how it works now in this, but I should have looked, honestly. I'm a bit of a stupid idiot. I should have looked.
Oh, no, you're good. I think we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I can't remember. And I can't remember what the fight does now, but...
Yeah, I'm worried
I was
about...
a bit like, whoa, at first, when I saw it.
I'm worried about Blender. I want to get 5 cheers in, and I want to pray. So that's my current plan. It's just that underwater fight worries me. Yeah.
See, I suppose 5 cheers, that would help a bunch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the defense would just be insane. Plus the strength, but more defense I care about.
Because really, what we need to do is kill that Sin spawn as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Right?
And I could be disrespecting the fight on the boat, but I think that's going to be easy. I think the fight underwater is insane. That's my guess. I'm not sure I'm right, but that's my guess. Because it's locked to 2 characters. The 10 MP might be required, but if it's...
You're a blitzball player.
So
it might just
how
be
many
RNG.
MP cost to do Dark Attack?
You need 5, and we only have 10, so we only have room for 2. And we're
So
one.
that's only like the main.
Doesn't believe me at all.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing, I suppose. But
Yeah, it depends. We'll see. We will see.
because I suppose if we Dark Attack 1,
I've heard in
is that for Drain Touch?
there is a
Yeah,
great
Drain Touch,
secret.
and I don't think you can dodge
All
Blender
lit
with
up,
darkness.
even
But
at
yeah,
night.
Drain Touch.
No, you can't. No, you can't dodge
Great blitzball
Blender.
tournaments
The
are
only
held
one you
there,
can dodge is
and the
Drain
stands
Touch.
are always
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
But I'm not sure
A
how
man
that
named
works
Jack told me.
in this. I
He was
can't
my
remember. I
father's
can't
guardian.
remember.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I probably shouldn't have said that Bert game over here, but
No, you're good. I like the information. I like how their faces weren't stiff like in the HD version.
His name is
That's
Jet.
fair, Donuts. That's fair.
Amazing.
I'm thinking about this. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna win is what I'm gonna do, actually. I think I'm just gonna
let's
win.
strategize.
Our meeting
Yeah, I think
with
between
Let's
winning
strategize.
and losing, I'm gonna
blessing
win.
of Yevon.
Let's strategize when we get in.
Yeah. I'm
Sounds
kind of
like him.
thinking
Can't be him.
you in a Aeon now situation.
But make sure you
Wow, man.
use Lulu and Kamari as well, like to at least
10
do
years ago,
something
off the
or
coast of
whatever.
Zanarkand.
Yeah, I want to also
I
use
suppose-
Tidus and Waka. Like I'll use them and then I'll get them out.
I'm sorry.
I want to use all 5.
Right.
We were out to sea for training one day.
Obviously,
Never came back.
you've got enough healing items, yeah?
Oh yeah, we
No, I've
got
seen him since
potions, we
then.
got cures, we got high potions. I bought Phoenix Downs.
No, I meant I meant
Why,
the
that's the
Sinspawn.
day that Jack came
since
to
one.
Spira.
Oh yeah.
It's true, I first met Jack
It's a
10
Sinspawn.
years and 3 months ago.
Well, I can't remember this first fight,
I
but
remember that was the day my father
yeah,
left.
I can't remember. Honestly,
Hmm.
the only thing I do remember, I do know,
The
is
date
that you
fits,
don't get
doesn't
healed
it?
between the fights, but
Yeah, that's part of the. I think that's part of the native version too. Like the regular version doesn't heal you either.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You're here?
Maybe the Zanarkand apes have different characters on the OG. Maybe. I would hope they would, but I don't know, Matthew, because I'm
What's this-
very
what we
disappointed
talk-
in the apes. Yeah, in 10-2.
The Anakin days. What are we talking about there? Sorry.
They're talking about 10-2 Blitzball. So there's a cutscene
yeah.
in 10, right, where it's all the apes and they all are in uniform. But then in 10-2, they just reuse like children and stuff. Like it's none of the players from 10. Like they made none of them. They just it was like it looks like they did it that way because it was easier, but they could have remade all the characters in the FMV from 10 and it would have been much cooler. That's my personal gripe against the apes in 10-2. They'd be my favorite team in 10-2 if they weren't a bunch of kids and random fans. Yeah. My next pickup line will involve meeting them was a blessing from Yevon. Oh man. Yeah, I recommend it.
Just to pre-warn, if when we're in the fight we don't like I don't know if you agree, Jack, but if we're concentrating on the fight and we're not acknowledging chat fully, we apologise for that, but we just can't remember. I can't remember what we're in for here, but because obviously Zach, you're used to vanilla FF10, aren't you? So obviously,
Somewhat, yeah.
if the fight is different,
Yeah.
we might have to plan fights out more
We gotta distract
or something. I don't know. But we'll see.
We'll see, yeah. It'll be good. I'm used to having a different party. Like normally having like a solo character. But
Yeah.
the
but
action
I mean, are you used to like planning out fights and stuff, or is that
Yeah.
not something you're normally like? We'll see when the fight starts. I think
We'll
it's
see,
about
yeah.
to start
'Cause
shortly,
I don't even think I really plan out fights anymore. Like I was talking about Unalesca. It's like I just kind of know what's gonna happen. So like I just get Death Proof and Zombie Ward and I just like pray Mind Blast doesn't confuse me. Yeah. I love the theory they came up with about this. That after Tidus' mysterious appearance that caused a historical Oryx victory, they made merchandise from this mysterious player that just vanished completely one day. Became a sort of legend in the sport. See, that's the thing I don't like about 10-2 though, because they're like there's some dialogue in that game where it's like, oh, there was rumor of like a guardian that guarded Yuna that was from Zanarkand, but then in 10 everyone knows who Braska's guardians are, you know. And this is where we farm for about 30 minutes, correct? Welcome to the stream, Zaluch. Yeah. Probably not gonna farm too much, only because this is different than the vanilla. We probably can't just farm enemies here. It's probably gonna be a scenario where they're gonna kill us. We just gotta hope that Tidus doesn't get hit. Let's see. You gotta get
There's
what
the
the OG.
first change. There's the first change right there.
Yep, I
When he
knew
moves,
it.
That does damage.
I knew it. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Okay, yeah, he does water damage. I mean, I think it's just general damage, but I think it's, yeah, it's like water based. We're gonna heal. Perfect. Tidus fully healed. Let's get Lulu in. I think we just reduce the sin scale to 1, and then we chill.
Yeah.
Not min-maxing like his videos. Sag. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do so much. I have videos on getting overpowered and doing all this stuff, and now I'm slacking now. If anything, I'm washed. I'm washed up. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So this is the idea. I need to get. What do I need to get? I need to. What do I need to do? Do I get walk in here? Do I care?
Oh, that's nasty.
I think I do. Yeah.
Did you see that? They use pray now or cure or something.
Yeah. So they use potions on the sin scale and on sin, which is like really annoying, but also like fine. Sure, I don't mind. It's okay. I get it. Let me keep Kamari in. Let me guard. Oh no, not that guy. I need walk in and not take damage.
I know. Really, what we need to try and do is get him out, I think. Ideally. Oh, that really hits hard. Well, I don't know how much damage that does.
It hits maybe about a fourth of our HP. I don't know if it's like a demi attack. I don't know how they...
I don't know.
If it's demi, I don't know if I care, to be honest. I think I just move on. Like, I just accept, like, I'm gonna take demi damage, let's fight Sin. This is gonna be tough. Let me lance at Sin. I also don't know what Sin's HP's at, which is kind of annoying, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, has anyone got sensor? Has anyone got sensor?
Yuna does, but it looks like Sin is immune to sensor.
Okay.
Let me heal Kamari, that should be fine. Love grinding. Yeah. Love grinding this game and back in the PS2 days. Now I get a green screen. Zaluch, you need to use the 4 gig patch to fix that. Oh.
See, he's naked.
Rocking it looks like rocking the ship also causes confuse. Oh, that's obnoxious, dude. Oh, that just sucks.
Wait, what? Tell me. Hold on. Explain that fully. What's that?
Yuna got confused when they rocked the boat.
How come?
Because PBirdman hates me, and you apparently. He's like, you know what's gonna be good if you didn't have a good day.
No, I remember this now. This is what I mean. Bert came over on this fight. This fight, he came over
on this. Well, I've got the best party out besides Kamari to deal with confuse. Maybe I do need Tidus. I don't know. I don't want to get him involved.
No, Tidus can't attack the Sin though.
I looked away for a second, but he can cheer. I don't know if it was the boat or the spines that caused confuse. Oh, this is gonna be RNG. Save me now. I'm gonna heal Lulu and pray I don't die. RNG.
When Sin does
RNG.
that, what do you mean die? What, game over?
Yeah, if we game over here. Well, I don't want any character to go down. That's the big thing. Okay. Okay. Everything
Does that damage all one person?
Yeah, so it damages everyone for a little around mid 100, so about 130, 140 in damage. Yuna's in trouble. She is dead. But that's fine, because what comes after death is life in this game. I honestly, I cannot stress enough how little I care about this party. I need Waka and Tidus to be full health. I need them to be full health for the next fight. They matter.
Make a suggestion? It's only a suggestion. Have we got Valpor's overdrive?
Let me check. I don't think so. I was hoping to get Yuna's overdrive to Grand Summon.
Because what I was thinking is, yes, Valpor will probably die, but we could summon and do big damage to Sin.
We could.
Just a thought, mind you.
No, I'm
just
torn.
A thought, mind you.
I'm torn between do we energy blast and hope for the best? Like, do we try to one-shot Sin and grind out HP?
I think the energy blast. But we don't have an overdrive.
Yeah, we don't have an overdrive though. So if we bring out Valfor and Valfor dies, we have no energy blast.
Well, can't we just shield until...
If we shield, we get no overdrive.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We can boost,
Should we
but then
risk...
that's... Yeah.
Should we take a risk then and do like Thunder on Sin or something?
We can. Right now we're critical with all of our characters, but I'm not too worried about it.
This is what I mean. Valfor might help Burden a little bit. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I think the main issue I see is I don't see Yuna getting that much overdrive to charge. Like, is Stoic not default anymore? Is it a new overdrive gauge? Or overdrive mode?
I don't know, mate.
I don't know.
I
didn't think to look. I didn't think to look.
No, please don't take this wrong. You probably thought this fight was going to be pretty easy, didn't you?
I thought the second fight after this would be harder, but I didn't know. I did think that they would do damage, but I thought it'd be water damage, which is why I thought about Null Tide beforehand. But it looks like the damage that this boss does is just physical damage. So if we got Null Tide, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I thought it would cast water like Corypheans. But I'm leaning towards we heal Kamari. Yeah.
So is this worse then? Is this fight worse than what you say?
It's very similar. It's pretty much the same, I think. That's right, Jack Ryan's Gaming Through New Worlds is here.
Yes, and I'm going to annoy him, am I, by saying this?
No.
We might do Blitzball in Chapter 5, but we might focus on episode to complete.
Jack Ryan's what's happening right now is you need to convince Toby to do Blitzball in Chapter 5. You need to convince him that that's the right decision if you wanna see it. So.
But right now,
ask him if he appreciates the support of the cult on your 10-2 100% Let's Play. This is like some political maneuvering. You're like, I would sure hate for your next political campaign to go bad if you don't support our lobbying. All right, I'm gonna cure Kamari. I'm gonna send it.
Right now, we need to focus because this fight, Jack Ryan's, is difficult.
Yeah, I think Yuna and Lulu survived the shakedown. I think it's fine. Oh no, it is Stoic. Oh no! Oh, dude, this is good news. The shakedown on the boat is Demi. It's 1/4 of their HP, so healing up is a bad play. Oh, that's so nasty. Okay, so healing is bad. If we heal, we take more damage from the boat.
Oh shit!
I think we still heal with Yuna, but we don't care as much about it. All right, so that's massive. Let me heal Lulu. I think Lulu's more important. She's the most important, to be honest.
Lulu's the most... Yeah, because she can do damage to Sin.
Yeah.
What about Spine, though? Is that dangerous?
It's doing about 250, 260, so it can one-shot Yuna right now. Only Yuna, though. Everyone else is healed up now. So I think we're fine.
I know we probably should have cheered, but we need Titus and Waka alive.
Yeah, the boat shake's gonna hurt us. It's gonna bring a lot of people in critical range. Or Kamari and Yuna.
What doesn't help is that he's curing. He's bloody curing.
He is. He loves life, and
that doesn't help.
Yeah, so they're healing for about 200. We're dealing about 290 maybe? Let's check. 260, 270 actually. Where's the mod where Kamari can throw his spear for ranged attacks? I mean, good question. I don't know.
This mod, as you're seeing already, this mod is no joke.
It's a little bit intense. I'm just so happy we bought Phoenix Downs. Like, I'm chilling. I got Phoenixes for days. I'm so...
Because it's either cut...
No. Alright.
Oh shit, he's confused.
Lulu is confused.
Okay, now we have issues. I think... Let's use Valport as a barrier. Just to try and take some of it.
So Yuna
Press
is at
up.
1 HP now after this move. Oh, she's at 2 still. I know this is a little bit
Right,
different,
what do we do?
but she's really close to overdrive. I think we just grand summon Valfor when we get overdrive.
Right. Yeah, that makes probably more sense. Let's try and keep Yuna alive then. Let's try and
Yeah,
keep Yuna
let's
alive then.
honestly, in the anticipation that it doesn't work, I'm just gonna start throwing potions on people and get full health, because I don't think we've done that much to benefit ourselves right now. I don't think we've done much to damage to Sin. I think Sin is probably full health.
Well, because every time he's healing.
Yeah.
So I think a good energy blast from Valfor will do a good few thousand damage, unless he's nerfed it, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. The scale. Oh, the Sin scale is confused. I thought it was the rocking of the boat. I was mistaken. That's fine. That's fine. No one's confused anymore. We're chilling. I'm just so nervous, man.
Oh, so Spine's confused now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's intense.
He's the
I'm
center
glad
part
there's only
almost.
one then.
Yeah.
At least there's only one Sins now. Imagine if you had all three.
I mean, yeah, that'd be a nightmare. I want a Kamari only self-destruct mod. That would not get very far. How blind is Toby? Legally blind?
No, completely.
Completely? Okay.
No sight at all.
AP Egg and Crystal Bangles are the reason to play 10-2 Blitzball. It won't matter when he uses Lancet on, he's always self-destruct. It's just every enemy gives him self-destruct. Waka does more damage than Lancet for sure, though.
I think that is one overdrive.
Yeah.
Probably won't use on this mod, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because everyone needs like the AP after bosses, generally.
Yeah, we'll see, but yeah. Waka does more damage than Lancet for sure. Yeah, I think my decision, my idea of keeping Waka and Tidus out of the fight might be futile. I think I might have to have them in the fight. I think my hope, and I don't know about you, Toby, but I'm just hoping that Valfor can just deal with this. I'm just hoping Valfor can figure it out. So that's my current plan. I'm gonna start using Thunder again because we're fully healed, and I think that'll be good.
Sten is probably full health anyway.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness, man. Did that last shift do damage? How does Lulu? Maybe it did. I didn't notice. All right. Yuna's like, if you sneeze on Yuna right now, she's gonna get her overdrive. She's very close. So I don't know if I'm a fool for this. I just want to energy blast and kill Sin in one go because it works in the vanilla, but I just don't know if it'll work in this version.
Hey, I'm not sure.
And energy blast has such a massive reduction of your turns that like if it doesn't, Valfor is cooked. Valfor is hardcore cooked. But here comes Valfor Grand Summoned.
It's a way that we can try and at least do some decent damage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, if I can't target Sin with my overdrive, someone better give me PBirdman's email address. I will be writing a letter.
Oh.
I will be writing a letter about how they made me feel. And yeah.
Hey, we mustn't give up. Never give up.
Never, yeah, that's right. Energy blast because it's better. We can target Sin. Oh, that's a lot. When do we get a turn again? All right, so once we do this, The sin scale gets 4 turns.
Oh well, it's gonna kill Balfour, isn't it?
But maybe the fin dies?
Let's just pray and hope and
Yeah.
whatever else.
Yeah. Alright. Time for bird cannon.
Come on.
No,
how much
that was
damage?
terrible damage. That was awful. That did almost nothing. It did 1500. That sucked. Oh, we're so cooked. Do I avoid the ship rocking? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I don't avoid the ship rocking.
Right, we're gonna have to use Walker then.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to use Walker.
I don't think we win this fight. We'll see. You know what I should have done? I don't even think it would have mattered anymore, but like I should have used Thunders, and when Balfour was about to die, maybe done it. Yeah, Spines kills him. It's over. It's ogre. It's all ogre now. Death counter 1 incoming. Shenandoah very pumped about that. or ask. I was gonna keep death counters, but I've got the element configured to do it.
Admit, this fight's hard.
Seems tough. That's so funny. I can't believe he got that. That's crazy. All right, so let's lance it.
I think bring Walker in.
Yeah, I mean, I've done so much damage. I gotta capitalize. So I'm gonna do damage, but we're gonna remove Yuna from this fight, and it's gonna make the next fight much harder, significantly harder. If Waka's weak, we cannot. I don't think we can win, but I could be wrong on that. Kamari is getting closer to his overdrive. I just have no concept of what that could be. That's not who I need you to kill. I needed her alive, Sin Scale buddy. My friend, my old friend. All right, Lulu, you stay in and shoot like crazy. You zap like crazy. So the whole goal right now is I'm trying to get Yuna out. Yeah, I think that's fine. We're almost out of lancets for Kamari. We have an ether, but I'd like to keep that for Waka underwater if we can. I just don't know if we can. How much HP does the Finn have? I thought 2,000. I think you're right, like for sure on vanilla. I just can't answer you when it comes to this version. If this kills it, it's gonna be funny. That camera angle felt like a kill.
Maybe we should have used energy right, but hey, I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you live and learn. You kind of do a tactic, and you're like, that didn't work. And I think we're kind of at the what's next stage. Tidus for cheering, for sure. I really like that idea. I was keeping Tidus and Waka out, because I fear that when their HP is low in the next fight, I will game over. But that's what I feel like is going to happen. We don't have the stats for this version. Maybe not. The thing is, like, I don't want to grind too much. A lot of the advice I feel like I saw on the PBirdman one, PBirdman mod is, we can grind. We can grind out all the challenge we want from this mod and make it so it's super easy. But like, that's not like in spirit of the challenge. So I think we're trying to not grind nearly that much. Alright, I think Waka's addition is nice, but he will be weaker now for the next fight, which I didn't want, but I will accept. Hidden Lulu is... Oh no, that was Kamari, wow. Got Kamari. We have one more Phoenix down left after this. Then we're in for it. Kamari should get an overdrive, I just don't know if it'll matter. Oh, I might be cooked. If you die, it's literally Tats and Zalat's fault. It really is. I'm just gonna lance it because getting above the 260 is nice, because that's what Spines does. Nice. Kamari survives with 10 HP. Waka's way too weak for the next fight, though. Wait, we fight Kamari, he uses Seed Cannon and Aqua Breath, and now he doesn't know it? That's whack. Gonna High Potion Waka. I just don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is.
Is it not? Are we not done yet? Then I take it it's still alive, obviously.
Oh, it's still alive. Oh, it's alive. Oh, Yuna's dead. I think Cheer was the right answer. I think I have misplayed.
Maybe so.
But it's all good. The problem is not knowing the HP, right? Not knowing the barrier. So, like, I could either be, like, one hit away or no hits away. Like, it's really hard to say. Spear's Savior is gonna die because of 2 mid Blitzball players. truly a tragedy. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm gonna High Potion here. That might be foolish. I'm like going very aggressive, and that has been historically known to not work for me. He's not shining yet, so let's just go for it. Oh, we won. We won with full HP Wakatitas? Let's go. Actually calculated. I knew it was going to work out like that. It was all planned.
Wow, we actually won. Damn.
That's crazy. Yuna is dead. She will not get experience, but that's fine. I had 1 Phoenix down. I couldn't justify it.
That was hard.
It was insane, yeah. That was tough.
We can level Yuna up and kill her a bit.
Yeah. Cheer from Tidus and the equivalent from Lulu. Lulu doesn't know focus yet, but that would have been real. If she knew focus, that fight would have been so easy. Some guardian I am. Oh man, I'm not a good guardian, that's for sure. We saw that. That was brutal. All the resources.
Just hope we can win this one.
Yeah. The true MVP of that fight, to be honest, was the shopkeeper in Besaid. Yeah, if we lose this one, we're just right back at it. We're back in the same scenario. But with more knowledge, so that's good. Kind of having the fight fresh in our minds.
Because you did well in the auto hate, Mr. Mod. You got all the way to past Everade before you got a game over, didn't you?
I think so, yeah. Shenandoah, will it blend? That is the question. I think it will. Shenandoah, it will blend. It will blend us all day, every day. That is so funny. Will it blend? Oh my gosh. Tidus, please be first. Oh, let's go! Alright, so I think cheer 5 times, and then we cheer and start with Dark Attack. Dark attack, is it effective? No, it misses. Oh, but wait, what? But drain attack misses? Okay.
You darked it.
It didn't hit. So we have one more. That is correct, Zalush. We have one Phoenix down for this entire fight. It failed again. Dark attack failed again.
Yeah, but it's still missed.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's not working. We are in trouble. Maybe it's not supposed to work. I don't know. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I respect the zap. I think we got an ether. So I'm gonna throw an ether here and then. Oh no. Blender's here. Will it blend? Oh, that wasn't. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this second fight is different. Like in a good way. Like I feel like it's kinda easy.
Maybe he's done that deliberately though.
Yeah, like he feels bad about what he did to us on the boat, so now he's like, you know what, you get a pass. Although I Dark Attack has not worked 3 times. That cannot be a coincidence, right? A 50-50 chance 3 times in a row not working?
I think you've done 5 cheers now though.
I think I've done 5, yeah. So now we just heal up a little bit and then just start hammering away. Because Waka's at critical HP at 226. I will.
You know what?
Might be foolish. Do I high potion or potion? Because we've got 1 high potion left.
Do whatever you feel is necessary.
I think regular potion is fine, and I will game over on that statement with pride. So, and then I'm just gonna Dark Attack because, like, what else am I gonna use my own people? It worked that time. We're just incredibly unlucky. Great. I'm gonna potion again. I'm just gonna kind of slightly increase HP over time rather than using that big burst from high potion. Blender again, which it did like 80 damage last time. Maybe Dark Attack actually got lowered. I think debuff actually is lowered in this mod. That's probably true. I'm probably just ignorant to that. Donuts and Zaluch having the same thought. That's fair. Waka might be in trouble if he gets focused. I should heal. I've been a fool many times. I should heal. I don't want to half HP this boss and then he does something crazy like Ultima. Dark's gone already. Yep, we are 0 dark. Blender again?
I love the noise you make. I love the noise when you hit it. It sounds metal.
Oh yeah, it's got that. Yeah, it's got that feeling. I'm gonna potion.
What sort of enemy is this? Is it like a
it's like
fish or something? Or?
I guess it's like a squid or like a jellyfish kind of enemy. Yeah, it's got a bunch of tentacles and then like one like predominant tentacle in the middle that looks kind of electric.
Why are the other things that are attacking? Are they just separate monsters that with it kind of thing?
So this is something Fafnir actually mentioned. So they're kind of like oval like fish, but they're actually the same scales that were on the ship, just folded up. So it's like their water form, which is kind of interesting. So a little bit different. Fafnir said they just noticed that today. Felt kind of weird. Took you so long to figure it out. I think that just happens though. I think like things are normal for so long, and then you think about it. Overkill. Let's go.
Nice crit.
That's a crit overkill.
Nice crit.
Oh yeah, I think this fight's normal.
We killed it.
Yeah, that boat fight was insane. Oh my gosh.
Wow, we
Yeah.
actually did it in one try. Bloody
One
hell.
try. GG go net. Well, actually the opposite. Wait, did Yuna still get... I'm so confused. Yuna got experience, but she was dead. How did... Isn't that not happen normally? I feel like that's weird. In German, they're called Sin Dandruff. That's so interesting. There's a few like Magic the Gathering cards that are more expensive in other languages because the word is funny. Like there's a card called Farewell in Magic, and the Spanish version is more because it's called Adios, and people think it's funny when you say I cast Adios. Yeah. Blitzball is kicking this mod's bun so far. It's a team effort, figuring it out. Toby has a lot of information on this mod. Just the fact that I knew that fight was going to be dangerous was, you know, more information than you would normally get. So you kind of like mentally prepare, right? Like I got to really think about how I'm going to do this. In hindsight, I made that fight a lot harder. I would not keep Waka out as much as I did, nor Tidus, knowing how the second fight goes. I hit the first fight so much harder. But he is still too afraid to try Corypheon's Masters mod. I am afraid to try Corypheon's Masters mod. I saw Loot Goblin play it, and I was like, I got fear.
That day,
that is so intense.
I kept hoping it would work in reverse too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Even though with the power of friendship we'll beat everything. What if we're fighting the cult though, Jack? Does friendship win or the cult? I gotta know.
Burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
I like Toby's accent. Nice.
I'm from the UK, so yeah.
Yeah.
Originally lived in London, but...
Yeah. Yeah, Donuts likes your accent.
Thanks. I don't claim I know everything about FF10, but... it's great to be a part of this series, it really is.
The cult cannot be defeated. It was always there and always will be. The cult in 2000 also there. Blitzball, not even real. Not even a thing that exists. Oh my gosh.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner.
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Oh man.
Our
The power of the cult created the power of friendship.
Please, take me to them.
Well done, Zach. That was an intense fight, that.
It was good. It was tough.
We'll go see what we can
Guys,
do
look at Tidus standing on the water here during this ending. That is kind of funny, yeah. I noticed, like, also, like, when he jumped into the water in the boat, he jumped through Riku, like, through her model. Like, his foot went through her face, and I was like, that's not... You know what? You can only develop so much, I guess. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Alright, let's go this way.
So we have made it to Kilika.
Yep, we gotta watch the sending. We also gotta watch Titus stands on water here, according to Fafnir. I'll let y'all know when that happens. That's how the Manson family started, is it?
What's a send?
No save mod? No, there's no combat, so we're fine. I guess it could crash. I guess there's also that concern.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory
Somebody's
that's the
gonna save.
problem?
Always think.
The dead need guidance.
And he is a blitzball star. I don't think that lets you walk on water.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
This guy isn't scared of
The
game
sending
randomly crashing
takes
or his
them to
pet
the
pressing the power
far
button.
where they may rest in peace.
I'm only scared of one of those
Summoners
things.
do this?
The door's closed, so no, no pets should be getting in here. This scene is pretty cool the first time. I think it's in one of the trailers too. This scene. Wait, where was... I don't know what you're talking about, Fafnir. I didn't recognize Titus on water anywhere. When did that happen? Is it in the FMV? I feel like I've... All right. Oh, right there. I see. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, for like a second or two, he's right on the water. That's crazy. He's a better midfielder than Bada and Josu defenders. Well, I mean, Bada. I mean, come on.
It must be tough.
I'm at bottom of the barrel.
A summoner.
Terrible player.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
He's an Aeon. That's fair.
until she defeats Sin.
It's so funny because Lulu's like indignant right there, where she goes like, until she defeats Sin, as in like obviously that's the end. But I think what Tidus is doing is he's reading into what she's saying there, and she knows that's not true.
You did very well.
The end is really until Yuna dies, but she doesn't say it that way. And the fact that she acts like his question is ridiculous is silly in of itself.
I wish.
Like, it's one of those
there would
things
never
where
be a next time.
it's a genuine question when she says
No
like
more
until the
people being
end.
Killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna.
It just feels like a genuine
Everyone
question that
stood
Lulu
there
brushes
watching
off,
her.
and her acting
was
like it's a stupid
strange,
question is silly
and somehow
because
horrifying.
they're lying about it. They're
I
not even
never
saying the
wanted to
truth
see
on
it
what the end
again.
is. So, doesn't make sense. I guess that's just her way to like push the subject away, but still. She probably right there didn't want to say it until Yuna dies. Until Yuna summons the final Aeon, and then the final Aeon kills her. We got a legend in our midst. Check this out. I'm going to be a blitzball when I grow up. What a good kid. What a legendary child. Tidus is an OG moron for not getting any of the hints thrown at him. I don't know about that. I feel like...
Hey, you awake?
I don't know.
Waiting for you.
I feel like you kind of have to take it at face value with like what they're saying. It's kind of like why, like what reason would they have to lie?
Whoa!
Yeah, he never asked how Braska died. It is probably like silly that he never considered like, oh, like why were none of the high summoners, you know, defeating Sin twice? That child is the young Blitzball Mania. Yeah. It's something he should have questioned. He should have thought like, oh, like none of these high summoners have been, you know, Sin twice. And if Unalesca exists, then like why doesn't she just beat Sin again? Like that's her. That should be her job.
Probably because she can't, because she's already unsent.
Yeah.
Same as Belgamino.
Yeah, but I think like Tidus doesn't realize that. He doesn't understand like the sacrifice of the final summoning, so he questions on Mihen, why do we have to beat Sin if Yuna's father beat him? But he never considers like what happened to all the other high summoners and stuff, you know? He never even thinks that, like, why has no one beaten it twice? Yeah. I think it's probably more, I mean, maybe it's just like a weird thing on my part, but like, it's probably more silly that he never asked her, oh, how did your like father pass away? More than like, why has no summoner beaten Sin twice? Yeah. I feel like it's a common thing to ask. Like, you know, like, oh, like, you know, like, what's up with your parents and stuff? And the fact that Tidus didn't ask that, you know, it's kind of weird, but I don't know. We're getting really deep into culture here, and like whether the culture of Spira, you know, if that's a weird thing or not, or if I'm projecting like, you know, my own opinions on something that isn't the same in Spira. We are gonna get 10 more MP for Waka. We're gonna get 1 more agility for Tidus. Yeah, and then Null Shock for Yuna, which is like fine.
Did the Knolls take MP in the original or not? I can't remember.
They do, yeah. Alright. Everyone rest assured, Tats's salary has remained the same. PBirdman has not changed that. He is still expensive. What about what about Valfor? What about Forja? Okay, same. Cool. Maybe he just thought, yeah, all those high summoners just sucked. We defeat Sin 10 times in a row, easy.
Ah, there you are. Besaid RX, huddle. onto the temple, where we pray for victory. Go!
Sorry about the noise in the background. I was just typing on my braille machine.
It's all good.
Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories. Oh, good. But is this
Not
right?
long till you fight Ochu, is it
Something
now?
wrong with enjoying
Oh, I'm immediately walking into that, which is surely gonna be death, but I'll see. I'll see one attack Ochu does before it obliterates me.
The fans cheer for their favorite team.
Onto temple where we play for the Colts. Oh my gosh.
That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Waka's a true cultist. That he is. Alright, before the game crashes, we are going to save. And with that, I believe... Oh no, I'm wrong. We still have a save Besaid. It's hard to tell because this version doesn't tell you like where you are in the save. It just says like Titus and then the mod name. I want to say that was true of vanilla though too. Only the HD remaster like tells you where you are.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
Did Toby enjoy
There's
Blitzball?
no time for jokes.
I don't know.
He may be a Blitzball whiz kid, but up against
It's
Phoenix,
okay.
he's a
Never
newbie.
favoured playing it when I did my walkthrough,
Not a
but
guardian,
someone
then.
did it for me to
I
get
just want
Walker's
him
ultimate
nearby.
weapon.
Yeah.
But when me and my cousin and my mate played in 2009,
What do you mean?
we couldn't be bothered to play Blitzball
It's
because
just
we
that-
always lost.
Well,
So hence why we used Titus, Orin, and Riku to defeat
we're all going to
Penance.
the temple anyway.
Okay.
Can't this
That's
work?
fair.
And also because none of us could master
I'm
attack
sorry.
wheels.
I shouldn't have.
Oh yeah,
Nothing to
yeah,
be
yeah.
sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
Well, we will win the tournament for sure.
My apologies.
Unless PBirdman has changed that. And even then, I believe I'll win. How much does guarding a summoner pay? Not very much, Donuts. And to be honest, the benefits are pretty awful. I mean, what do you really get? Like, you become a giant whale? Like, it's not that fun. Like, that's not that great. That's just okay. Spoken like our true supreme leader of Blitzball.
What's a lancet?
I don't know about that.
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user.
Although I don't know, I've been pretty arrogant when it comes to
That
Blitzball.
Lonzo can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey,
Fafner's been wanting me to do a stream where I played the tournament match until I lose. And what did I say? I said something to the degree of like, I'm going to have to set aside a few days because it's going to take that long for me to lose. Alright, so we're facing the Rigora here. I'm going to get everyone in that we can. It probably doesn't really matter, but, you know, still. And then we're going to save again after this. Okay, I did way too much damage. That's a shame. Alright, I'm going to check something out here.
What do you want to check?
I'm starting to poll in chat. All right, I need to know how faithful you all are. How much you believe in the power. Do we beat Ochu? Poll has started. Yes or no? Yes or no?
You shouldn't have even bothered with that. There's a reason I say it.
Okay, Toby doesn't think we can. Toby doesn't think we can win.
No, I know why. I know what he's done.
All right.
I can't tell you. You've got to see it for yourself. Just walk in and see for yourself what he's done.
Jack Ryan's 100%.
Just walk in and see what he's done.
100%. Easiest fight of the run. All right. Let's see.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had
I look
trouble
forward
with
to
this before.
seeing what you think here.
Welcome to the stream,
Discretion is the very
Crifian.
heart of valor.
I am sure we beat Ochu. There's
Hey,
just
Corinthian.
yeah.
Here we go.
All right, let's jump in. All right, so final of the poll was 6 votes, 50-50, yes and no. Oh my gosh. You guys don't all believe we can win?
The Ochu. We could throw 100.
Honestly, that hurts me a little bit.
Poison.
That makes me feel like you don't believe in our skill. All right, well, let's face Ochu. Let's run.
Oh, here we go. I look forward to your reaction.
All right, let's go. If I see Hefta water guy, I swear. Griffin did that to me in the Masters mod, and I didn't like it. Wait, what's he? Oh, he's turning dark. All right, so... Okay, so 30,000 damage to Yuna. He is jumping. He's glitching. He's glitching. Okay, so... Kamari just went through the Shadow Realm. He is in pieces. All right. Well...
Told ya!
We haven't even left the island. Well, this island. Donuts? I know you were right. That doesn't make it hurt any less. That doesn't make it hurt any less.
That's what he's done. He's made it.
Guess you're not up to snuff? Oh gosh, dude. Oh, that's so funny. That was like a troll for the longest time. People being like, "Guess you're just not up to snuff."
So he's made it dark, Ochu.
Alright, Dark Ochu. Alright, now another poll. Do we try again? No, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna try again. Death counter 1. Oh my gosh. You know what? Shenandoah, you got me on a technicality. You got me on a technicality.
Even Burke struggled with that with good stats. It's a really hard fight because there's another twist to it.
Yeah.
It's immune to physical attacks.
Nice. I'm looking forward to that then.
Physical attacks don't hurt it.
Alright. Death counter is at 1. Man, what a shame. You did well for a first try. Jack Ryan's, I cannot stress enough. I didn't get a turn. Alright, we're gonna get plus 200 HP for Kamari. But try again.
Like 30,000 damage plus.
Yeah, well, Jack Ryan's wants us to try again with a different strategy.
You ain't gonna get a go though, because it's dark.
That's so funny.
Queen's got like 400,000 health too.
The chat is calling for an encore.
Yeah, as I say, folks, it's immune to physical damage, so you can't even hit it with physical attacks.
Oh, we use Lulu though. Just get some defense plus 5% armor.
And I think you've got to have Celestials to beat it.
That is so funny. I do appreciate. I do
I
appreciate
remember
Jack
watching
Ryan's.
Burke fight it.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I remember Burke fighting it, and it was quite a hard fight actually. He struggled with it quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh, the Regordas have more HP. I didn't notice. They have 1200 instead of 800. Or, yeah, nice. Have I considered the strategy of lowering its HP to 0? Coryphean with the solid advice. Jack Ryan's with similar advice. Have I tried getting a turn? So according to Coryphean, expert player, I should get his HP to 0. According to Jack Ryan's, I should get turns. Combined, we might be onto something. There might be a solution behind it. If I get more turns and get his HP to 0, I'll win. I am glad Coryphean said that, because my first strategy was to cast Cure. Oh my gosh.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
That's so funny. What's Mania just listen to chat? Have it all figured out. I know you all do. The problem is I'm just a scrub at this game. I don't even know. I don't even understand like how we're on the 10th final game. How can there be 10 Final Fantasies? I advise you to stop losing and start winning. Alright. I mean, I guess the question is, with Ochu, how are we going to beat it after this? If it doesn't take physical damage, like, what's the answer? And I'm guessing it's probably like, I mean, does Demi do damage?
I can't remember what Burke did. I honestly cannot remember. I think he had to use like Ultima or something like that.
Okay, well, I'll put a racer in this game real quick. Alex knows my strategies.
Yeah, I think when Burke fought it, the fight was about half an hour, 40 minutes long. Because I think it has like a shit ton of HP.
It looks like it would. I mean, I don't know if that was worse or better than the Master's mod.
That's dangerous. They petrify now.
Yeah, I think they always petrify, but they might have a higher chance.
Shine strong, our woe be gone.
But Coryphean in the Master's mod gave it like Hepta Water Jet or something, and I got washed out. It was disgusting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Burke beats out on that mod. Because he's getting towards the end of the main story now.
Yeah, my strategy to beat the Master's mod is I changed my BBF file back to the normal version, and then I was like, man, that works. My data file back to the beginning.
I would say something, Coryphean. That Master's mod you made is pretty intense.
No, it's great. I've been watching Loot Goblin play through it, so it's been good times.
He did a stream either yesterday or the day before, didn't he, actually?
I think so, yeah.
Wasn't he fighting the Maker Sisters or something?
Yeah, he's fighting the Mega Sisters. Yeah, and I caught one where he was fighting Ixion for a bit.
What's
yeah.
Ixion like? Is he tough or is he not?
I would say. I mean, it's so tough. Like if you ask, like if they're like, it's all tough. Every single version and every single fight in the Masters mod is like a different level of tough, you know. Hepta Water Guy was my attempt at giving a similar WTF moment to the PBirdman mod. Intense, it most definitely is. Well, it definitely happened, and I was like, oh well, this is silly. I think for me, when I first played the Masters mod as well, like getting to this section, right? My thought is like I cannot skip any bosses because if Ochu is beatable and I don't get the rewards for it, I'm making the entire game harder on myself as I go through. But then like I faced Ochu and I was like, not beatable, not even close.
Yeah, he did the same to Burke, like Hector Water or something, and
yeah,
it was like,
Shield us
whoa.
from thunderous bane.
Ouch.
Let's freeze out this bug. Our new goal is victory. Let me tell you, Shenandoah.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here.
My goal was always victory. It's just the execution I have the problem with.
Leave that one to Lou. Yeah. Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
Stop. Only magic can hurt this one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to chip down the elemental because they're no longer able to be one shot by it. Oh, it hits everyone for thunder? Dude, what a jerk.
Anyone thirsty?
I'm making an easy mod. Every fiend has dingo stats. Donuts, you send me that mod when you're done. I would love to play that mod. Let's just have a nice chill time. Every fiend is dingo, and it's just we're just hanging out.
It's over.
What do you mean, or do elementals have more HP now in this mod?
I can't tell if they have more HP or if Lulu's doing less damage. We definitely don't one-shot them. Fafnir will play the Dingo mod 24/7. Just may they may. Oh wait.
Or imagine a mod where.
Am I?
What?
Sorry. I thought I was going towards Ochu again. I was scared. I'm not. Alright, we got a high potion from the Crusader.
Imagine a mod where every enemy had the same stats as Pennant.
That would just be... I mean, that's just... You just can't win that fight. There's no way.
Out of my way.
You'd have to have max stats yourself.
Yeah. That would be, That'd be brutal. I'm gonna spiral cut here. By the way, if you want my advice, send Kamari on Tidus's grid. I sent him on Luz and he was stuck using low-level magic that did no damage all game long. It's funny you mentioned that, Cariffian, because we had discussed between Tidus and Riku before this.
Or Orin.
Or Orin, yeah, and just figuring out like what's the right choice. My main concern is how effective is haste, right? Because time magic is just, in my opinion, taking turns in this game is OP. Like having a turn to take an action, insane. So haste is good, but if its effect is reduced, how good is it really? I don't know. Get you in here.
Let them come.
Easy for you to say, you're not fighting. We're just having you guard. Then he will make a theory that everything has dingo stats to show that fiends came from regular people, and in death we're all the same. I don't know about that. That is a leap. That is several leaps. Alright, so we have all the null effects for Yuna. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why would I use a potion? That's silly.
It's good advice, Corinthian, though, about Tidus's grid. Because there's a lot of strength and HP nodes on there, aren't there?
There's a few. I think the abilities are insane. Only Tidus and Lulu grids have lock nodes that you can unlock anytime soon. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. I saw Kamari's grid, and I saw it was level 2 and 3s, right? But I had assumed, it sounds like incorrectly, I had assumed that when we won the tournament or something, or the game would provide us with level 2 and 3 spheres. It sounds like that is not the case. Sounds like we are cooked. No, you're right. Yeah, the level 3s. I just thought we'd get access to them. But it sounds like that might not be the case. I mean, we could do fancy stuff. We can do weird stuff. I could do... So, again, my brain, who I am as an individual, I love Blitzball. you can win return spheres in Blitzball. So technically, we could do like a black magic sphere, a white magic sphere, something like that, if we can get one early enough. Activate an ability for Kamari, and then use a return sphere to teleport him to another grid. Like, we can kind of cheat in that way. I just don't know the timeline on that. And yeah, I mean, obviously it's after Orin, so that makes Orin viable, but when will that happen is another question. Like, we could special sphere power break and then return Kamari to get there. Maybe. I don't know, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm probably overcomplicating it. Ooh, 2 bite bugs and a Regora. That is an experience. We're poisoned. Okay. Let me just get Titus out of here. Hey, did I tell you all that one day when I was maybe a bit too motivated, I was going through some Final Fantasy X videos and preaching for the cult? I do recall you saying that. I feel like I also told you that's a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Let's just hit the bug. I have never in my life done this. Let's use Dark Attack on the bug. We have to. We literally have to. It's so insane. Okay, that didn't work, and now we're in trouble. Oh man, so much poison. To be fair, for someone who bought so many antidotes, I seem reluctant to use them. So after doing that, I somehow discovered a few videos with either Chinese or Japanese writing. I understood nothing, but the video was showing Waka's Auroch spirit, and every comment was in Chinese. Okay. And you just comment, you use Google Translate, and you commented. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just in English under that's. Oh, the Regoras are immune to darkness. Then again, kind of always surprised at how many people don't realize that Auroch Spirit exists. But then again, it's a pretty deeply hidden Blitzball secret. Like, you have to play a lot to find that tech. I mean, that's fair. Oh my, OMG, the Google Translate strat. That's what I do. I think most of the comments I get that like aren't in a language I speak are in Spanish. So like I just Google Translate that, and I try to respond in Spanish. Like I am sure the Google Translate I use is like abysmal Spanish, but it's like the best I can do. Sometimes wonder if the Japanese or other Asian Final Fantasy X scene has some challenge modding people in it. That'd be really cool to find out. Like, I think that's like, Ryuji was asking me, like, would I consider playing in, like, different languages? I think that would be the only time I would consider it, is if there was, like a challenge mod. Like, generally...
You ever heard the Japanese?
I haven't played the Japanese version, no. Is it, like...
It's very interesting.
Yeah, is it like, I've heard like the voice acting and stuff is better, which I would understand. I mean, I'm so stuck on the idea that I don't understand the language that it kind of puts me off of playing it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It is a bit odd at first, I will say.
Yeah. There's a French challenge mod.
But some of the like voices, like...
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his
very much do it like overkill, like in a sense.
Yeah.
Seymour sounds more evil though.
He sounds more evil? That's good. Yeah.
A race, huh?
Alright, cool.
Think you can beat me?
And at the end, like, you know where Yuna goes, "I love you" at the end.
Yuna, if
Yeah.
you would.
In the Japanese version, it's that what she actually says is, "I thank you."
Hey,
I think
No, I
thank
love
you's
you.
better. I like thank you.
Oh, I like "love you," but I just think it flows better. But
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think both are good. I don't know. I'm torn between do I like thank you because it's new, or do I like thank you because it's actually good? I don't know.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, another boss fight awaits.
Another boss fight. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you want to take this one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So just to give you perspective on what your equipment looks like, right now the lineup is Lulu, Waka, Yuna. Do you want to change that at all?
I might take Yuna out for the moment, bring Tidus in, because
All right.
obviously we're going to use everyone. But
All right.
I can't remember exactly. Like, I remember this fight on the vanilla, but on this mod, obviously, I don't know what difference. I can't remember if there's any differences, but I'm sure we'll find out for sure.
Yeah. And then just for your build here, Waka currently has strength plus 3% on his weapon. Your options are strength plus 3% or ice strike and sensor.
I think stick with the strength plus 3 for now, don't you?
Yeah, I would too. And then his armor doesn't matter because it's the only armor you have. It's defense plus 5.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is your armor. This is both ours, isn't it? You know. This is our playthrough, isn't it? So.
Yeah. So and then for
I wish I could. Hey, I wish I could actually fight.
Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah. Yeah. There's ways.
If I could, then that'd be awesome.
Yeah, there's ways around. Like there's Team Viewer and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'd have to figure that out because I used it with Jace, but like sometimes it just stops working. Like it just sometimes stops. It's really it's really silly. I don't even know why. We just had to restart it. Yeah.
But hey, at least I can fight bosses when we play X2 together. So
yeah,
no big deal, is it?
Yeah, and we can figure it out. Like we can troubleshoot off camera, like see if we can get it to work. But yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
it's fine.
Yeah, and then for Tidus, your armor choices are Water Ward or Dark Ward.
Water Ward.
Cool. No real
Only because
choices.
this boss costs.
Yeah. No real choices for Yuna or Kamari. I mean, Yuna, you can remove Rod of Wisdom for Rod of Darkness or Rod of Ice, but the magic is probably better.
No point. Keep Rod of Wisdom.
And yeah, for Lulu, same thing. Yeah, she's set. She is set. So there's nothing better you can equip. So cool. I'll save that.
Okay. So what should I do? Should I just tell you what commands to do or something then, or what?
Yeah, if it works, I'll let you know like what the turn order is, and then like what commands you have, and then you can.
I can tell you what to do because I know the menu layout and shit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
I know how to fight. Like I know how to beat this boss generally. So, like we're gonna start off by attacking the tentacles, obviously, because.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems the most logical way to go.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I don't know how different this boss is, but we'll see. I'm sure.
Oh, it could be brutal. I'm sure they're itching for the death counter to go up. All right, tentacles attack Tidus. They missed. Tentacles attack Tidus. They got him. So right now it's Tidus's turn. Then it's Waka's.
Try and attack one of the tentacles. Don't care which ones. Try and attack one of them.
Sure. I'll attack one. You critted it. 277. Now it's Waka's turn.
Not bad.
And then the boss
Do
is
the
afterwards.
same.
All right.
Do the same.
All right. Boss skipped their turn. So it's Lulu's turn now.
Try fire on the tentacle because I know that was what it was weak to in the normal.
And I'm just targeting the same tentacle with this. I'm just focusing and firing. That was good damage. 223.
Oh, it's not. Oh, they've got more HP. They've got more HP.
They could, for sure. Lulu and Walker are both close to overdrive though, which is really nice. It is Tidus' turn. Yeah. He did take damage twice there. He's at 159 HP out of 520.
You're in charge of knowing when to heal them. You're in charge of the healing.
All right. Well,
I'm
you can
not sure about
potion or high potion. You have 2 high potions,
You
17
do what
potions.
you do the healing side. I'll do the fighting side on this.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use Tidus's turn to throw a potion. If that's good.
Yeah, good for me.
Yeah. Cool. It's Waka's turn. Then the bosses.
Attack the one of the tentacle things or whatever, the one you've been attacking previously.
Perfect. We're just focusing that down. Oh, sigh.
Uh-oh.
It did about 150 to each character, but it did not do poison or anything. Lulu now has overdrive. It's her turn. Tidus is
Should
critical.
we do oh shit, okay, that's not good.
Well, it's...
Should we heal him then or not? Or should we use Lulu's Fire Fury thingy?
After Lulu's turn,
till...
it's Tidus's, so he could just heal himself if he needs to.
Yeah. Should we use Fire Fury or wait till the boss is on its own, or what do you think? I mean, I don't really know. As I say, on this mod, I don't really know.
I wanna leave most of it up to you, but I will say this: I think if we use Fire Fury, from what I'm seeing, we are not gonna get another overdrive. It charges really slowly in the mod. But
right.
But is this the most opportune time to use it? Maybe.
I mean, we could use it to see if we can do damage to the tentacles and that, couldn't we? I know it charges slow, but over time we'll probably learn overdrive mode, won't we, and whatnot. So
yeah,
that
once
might...
she gets spells, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's risk it. We can only risk it, can't we?
Alright.
Fire Fury.
Fire Fury, alright. I will cast Fire Fury. It'll target all enemies, and I will just rotate the analog stick as fast as I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, we got 7. Nice. Looks like hits are mostly on the tentacles, 1 on the boss. Unfortunately, most of the hits were on the tentacle we haven't dealt damage to. For this one, I'm going to use Tidus's turn to heal him.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, just to get that going. And we are taking damage from tentacles. It doesn't feel that different yet. I wonder if when the boss opens like its carapace, if you will, it'll get crazy.
I wonder, yeah, if it'll have different moves or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder this too.
It is.
I wonder this too.
It is.
Honestly, this part of the mod, I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah.
I watched it over a few years ago, like when he uploaded it. So honestly, I don't remember a lot. I remember some things, but yeah.
Cool.
So we need to kill those tentacles before we can kill the boss, don't we? Really?
Yeah, I would say so.
So let's continue to attack the tentacles, I think.
All right, it is Waka's.
We should probably bring Kamari in. We should probably bring Kamari in once, eventually, but like.
I see in chat. Hey, Factor, do you ever think we are yapping too much about random aspects of Blitzball? Jack Ryans, that is never the case on this channel. If anyone ever comes to you and says, please stop talking about Blitzball, you let me know, Jack Ryans. You let me know. So it is Waka's turn. He does have overdrive. What action do you want to take?
Do you want to use it or do you want to save it for now? I mean,
I can.
Because obviously
either
we're doing
way.
we're doing a boss each, so it's up to you. Like, do you want to use it on a later boss, or do you think we should just say stuff it and use it now?
I think it'll be fine. A Blitzerator, that's the future problem. A Blitzerator is not the problem right now, so it's fine. Whatever we do.
Yeah, maybe we should have saved our overdrive for that, but oh damn it.
Well, we got more fights. We got Machina to grind on if we really need to, so it's fine. We might even want to for the X potions, but yeah. But
use Waka's overdrive. Try and get fire, but if you can't, you can. If you can't, you can't. Like,
okay,
you know?
let me try fire.
A real thing.
Oh gosh, I'm never good at this one. Attack reels, I do it night and day, but this one I always mess up. All right, let me focus. Eye of the Tiger.
Don't worry.
Power of the cult, whatever I gotta ask for. Let's go for it. Alright, I got fire. That's fire. 3 fires. Let's go! Nice. That's all 3.
Can we take a boss each then? Let's take a boss each, yeah?
That hit all 3 of them for decent damage. And I think we just killed a tentacle. Yep.
Have we killed both or one? Or
Just one. Just the one we were targeting.
Okay, so the other one's still alive.
Yeah,
That's
so,
okay. If
yeah.
we can do more damage to that, we can kill that too then.
Yeah, it is Tidus's turn right now. What would you like him to do?
Try and attack it. Try and attack it.
Sure. Let's go for it. I'm just happy I got that reels. That's all I can be happy about.
Yeah, that really helped, Dan. That really helped there.
Alright, now it's Lulu's turn.
Fire. God, blimey.
Another Psy. We have everyone critical.
Oh dear.
So we have 97 HP
Not
for
good.
Tidus, 126 for Lulu, and 355 for Waka. If I may, I'd like to take... Yeah, I'd like to heal...
Why don't we take Tidus out and put Kamari in instead then?
Sure. Yeah, so we moved Kamari in.
He can attack the tentacle, can't he?
He can, yeah. Let's,
Why don't we try that?
Let's go for it. Alright, so it's Waka's turn. We have Lulu 126 and Waka 355. Both critical.
Oh, okay. Should we heal then? Maybe?
I think we should heal Lulu, at least. Yeah, get that going. Just in case a Psy happens, she doesn't insta-die. Because we have 1 Phoenix down. Lulu's turn.
Should we heal? Should we heal her too, or do you want to try?
So right now Lulu has 200 HP. She's no longer critical. Waka is 355 and is critical.
Okay. I was gonna say do fire on the tentacle, but I don't know. I don't want to be the one to get us a game over, so.
I think that's fine. I already got us a game over. You won't be the first.
No, but technically that doesn't count because I kind of pre-warned you of that one.
No, I that's me. I've gotten 16 game overs in the last month because of Graveyard making everything fast. Yeah. Do you fire on the tentacle or what are you thinking?
Yeah, on the tentacle, yeah.
All right, let's go.
We have to kill the tentacle before we can kill the boss. So.
Yeah. I always. Oh, there it is. Killed the tentacle.
There it is. Nice.
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 All right. Yeah, I think if you don't die in the mod, it's not hard enough, right?
Yeah, I have to agree.
All right.
We're probably gonna get more game overs where that came from. I can tell you.
Oh, I think Seymour's are gonna be the essence of game overs, but right now it's Waka's turn.
I remember Seymour. I do. That is one series of fights I do remember in this mod.
Yeah.
Sorry for well, I'm not gonna swear, but my God, they are intense.
Oh, you can swear. I don't generally swear because I just don't swear as like an individual. Like that's not what I normally do. But
All I was gonna say is.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they are tough.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Especially like first Seymour and stuff like that. Like he's the first one where Bert really had to think, how do I beat this?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I am as well. Yeah, I am as well. Especially if that's my boss fight, that'll be insane. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Got Waka's turn.
Try and attack the boss. I don't think he'll do damage to it though, because I think it's only magic, isn't it? That
that ball can't hurt it either.
It does do damage. It does do damage. It just does very little damage.
When we're waiting for Lulu's turn so we can hit fire.
Yeah, currently it's Kamari's turn.
I don't really know what to do with him, to be honest.
He does have piercing.
I suppose we could... Oh, try and attack them.
And that did do 181, yeah. Waka's turn again.
Attack again.
Oh, it is out of its carapace, if that's even the right word for it.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad going. So, just a thought here. This is what I would do in vanilla.
Yeah.
A bit wary on this mod, but we could summon it. But I'm a bit wary on this mod because I can't remember what moves it does.
Okay. Normally it does venom and tentacles attacks, but we could see. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You want to swap out Yuna or Lulu for Yuna?
For the moment, because then we've used everyone, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Anyway. Unless you'd rather do a no summon run, it's up to you. But
Oh no, we've already broken it. If that's the case, we already summoned
true.
on the fin.
Yeah, that's true. Actually.
Yeah.
That is true.
Also fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I was saying, I know. What were you saying? Fafnir what? Sorry?
Oh, Fafnir Fang. I feel like Sphere Shot is not the best shot in all situations. I'm responding to Fafnir in chat. I think Sphere Shot can be kind of rough because, like in the ladder challenge, it's like punished me more than just using a level 3 shot. I know that's an outlier for a specific challenge run, but I think in that series, Sphere Shot not that good in Blitzball. It just has punished me way too much. Anyways, it is Valfor's turn.
Go for fire.
Alright, so that's 4. We
I would
have...
say Sonic Wing. I would say Sonic Wings, but it uses MP now, so it's like
Yeah.
use fire then.
Alright, we get Venomed. It does 147. Alright. Oh, it does water damage. Oh, that's part of the vanilla though. That's not new. Alright. So Valfor's turn again. Or Fafnir's turn.
Use Balfour should use fire. Sorry, I just call it Balfour because it's autopilot. Sorry.
No, you're good. Fafnir, Valfor, it's all the same. They're one and the same in this mod. It's using staccato.
Oh.
It's giving us the whip. That did a lot of damage. 322. Fafnir's at 113 HP.
Overdrive or
No, we used it on Sinfin.
oh wow.
So your options
use fire
are
again.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's weak to fire, isn't it?
It should be. I thought so. I mean, unless that's changed. It's doing about 100 damage. Venom again, and I think that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna cook him. Oh, we got poisoned? What? I didn't think Aeons could get status effects. Maybe that's changed in this mod. He got poisoned right as he died.
Aeons,
So, yeah. They
so
should...
Aeons can get status in this mod then?
Yeah, they should have ribbon status. Apparently not today. Yeah. Alright, so it's Kamari's turn.
Who does more damage, him or Tidus, would you say? Because thinking
probably him, I think, if I'm right.
one thing we didn't do, which is probably a bit silly, is cheer. But I don't think that matters, does it?
With our current party, probably not, because we have Yuna and Lulu as second as the other people.
Well, I'm going to say take Yuna out eventually, but what about attacking with Kamari for now and then seeing how that goes?
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
What's that? What's up?
I just realized I've been missing the news ticker of information on this boss, because I didn't even think about, like, because we don't have scan yet. Let me read what this says. Can inflict poison and sleep. Likes the wet and doesn't care about the rest. Okay, it's really, really slow. Water hits all and boosts your own resistance. Wait, really? What a really nice creature it is. Okay, PBirdman. What a really nice creature it is. So if it hits us with water, it hits everyone, but then it boosts our resistances? That's interesting. Huh. Cool. Alright, well let's...
I don't understand. What does that mean? So it boosts
I
the
assume like resistances means like water resistance. It does use water on us. We all take about 150. Okay, sure. It's Waka's turn right now. Oh, I thought we had
Do you want
Lulu.
to attack? Or... Yeah, get Lulu in.
If we plan on swapping out Yuna, I would heal him with a potion because he's at 185.
Heal with a potion. Or
Yeah.
no, bring Lulu in, I think. Or,
Oh, bring Lulu in?
or do you think he's a good damage dealer? Or is he a good damage dealer?
He's decent if we plan on stacking cheer 5 times. Lulu's better immediately at the moment, I would feel.
Bring Lulu in. Bring Lulu in.
Yeah.
We want to kill this thing as soon as
Yeah.
possible, really.
I hope the Aeons have ribbon status. It's what makes them special and usable. I mean, come on, ribbon removed from Aeons is weird. Sorry, Jack Ryans. It looks like ribbon status is removed, unless poison only got inflicted because we died. Like maybe there's like a weird glitch or something. I don't know. It is Kamari's turn.
Should we risk an attack, or what do you think?
At the risk of sentencing
think-
us to death, I think we're completely fine, HP wise. We lose about half HP, but I don't really care. Like, it's fine.
Go attack.
Alright. We're gonna go for a strike. It is now Yuna's turn.
I think we should take her out because there's not much she can really do, is
Okay.
there?
We can get Tidus or Waka in. Both are critical HP.
Who would you say does more damage? Because really, we need as much damage as possible, don't we? Really?
I would say Tidus because he can buff our damage.
Bring Tidus in.
Yeah.
Bring Tidus, but I have to heal him because the
and
next move he's gonna do is staccato.
Yeah, and he buffs our defense. I'm gonna actually use a high potion here to get 400 HP because I feel like we might. I think we die to. I think we're cooked if water happens. So I'm gonna high potion and just go from there. Worst case, we're gonna unlock Blitzball after this, so we can just play Blitzball for high potions, which I've never done, but there's a first time for everything. All right, it is Tidus's turn. What do we want to do here?
Attack.
Attack?
Or no, actually cheer.
Okay.
Maybe cheer.
Oh, I didn't even realize Kamari slept after staccato. Oh, that's annoying. It is Lulu's turn. I'd advise healing. She is 40 HP.
Yeah, heal.
Yeah, we have 1 Phoenix down, so I'm worried once we lose a person, we have 0 Phoenix downs. Oh, Venom on Kamari. That was actually probably clutch. It is Kamari's turn. He is poisoned now.
Do you want to bring him out and bring Walker in?
We can.
But
Yeah.
he's critical as well.
Yeah, Waka will have 185 HP when we bring him in.
But we could always heal him.
That's true, yeah. Let me bring Waka in. Yeah. Alright. If that makes sense, we'll have Waka heal himself with a potion. And now it is Tidus' turn.
Do you want to go cheer?
Sure. Yeah.
Or do you want to try and attack and kill this thing?
Oh, sorry. I immediately took the cheer suggestion. It's my fault. Oh, staccato on Valfor was a crit. I was wondering. Yeah, Valfor got a bit cooked. Griffin, yeah. He got a bit cooked. But he did some damage. He got us where we need to be.
She did pretty well, to be honest. But
yeah, Cheer's a good play. I think so, yeah. It's fair. Jack Ryan's. So it is Lulu's turn now.
Fire.
Fire on the big Sin Spawn guy. Alright, let's go for it. Water, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, actually, never mind, it's not. I was like, Tidus took a lot less damage from water, and I thought like, oh, that must be the resistance that PBirdman put in.
No!
But it's Water Ward. Because I'm just stupid, I forgot. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright, so it's Waka's turn. Both him and Lulu are critical HP. Waka with 211 out of like 500 or 800 or something. And Lulu 100.
You should probably heal them.
Yeah. Let's potion Lulu if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just because she's within, like, staccato kills her. Alright, it's Tidus' turn. Any preference?
I was going to say either attack or cheer, but I don't know which one would be more beneficial.
We've done 2 cheers so far, so we have 3 more to matter, to my knowledge. I don't think PBirdman has changed the 5 stack of cheers, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want to risk another cheer then? I just thought we need to kill this thing quick, but I don't know.
We can do another cheer. Yeah, let me do another cheer. Here it is Waka's turn again. I will say he is 200 HP. I recommend we potion him.
Potion him?
Yeah, just to get him out of critical HP. Staccato happens. What are we looking at? Okay. So everyone is critical HP again. Because staccato.
Okay. This is hard.
Yeah. That's so funny. I can't believe he got us. Alright. Well, it's Tidus' turn. He's got about 100 HP. Do you just want everyone to throw a potion on themselves?
Yeah, might.
Because this will give them their turn faster. One of the quickest actions we can take outside of just re-equipping a weapon. Alright, I think we're 3 cheers deep. It is Tidus' turn again.
Do a 4th.
4th one? Okay, the crowd is going wild. A 4th cheer. Let's go. Venom hits Waka. He is poisoned.
We should remove that probably with an antidote then, huh?
Alright, it's Lulu's turn if we want to have her throw the,
actually, do fire then.
Okay, cool. We're gonna cast fire. And then it is Waka's turn. Do we want to have him heal himself?
Heal himself.
Alright, antidote. Coming out. Oh, thank you for the 5, RPG. Well done on this amazing first episode. Such an interesting mod. I mean, all the kudos goes to PBirdman. I mean, there's a lot of hard work that like, you know, Cariffi and PBirdman.
It took him a long time, PBird, to make this mod.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
yeah, everyone who makes these mods is the real, like, you know,
I think it took him like 20 years or something to make this mod.
Yeah, and the people that actually are working hard. I'm just clicking buttons. That's all I do.
Yeah, but in a sense, you're promoting the mod by doing that. In a sense.
I suppose so. Alright. It is
You know,
Tidus.
he's watching.
Yeah.
Do you want to attack? Let's see if we can do some damage to this
Sure.
thing.
We missed.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, that's brutal. Alright, we get water again? Okay. Alright, so Tidus is critical at 241 HP, and Waka is critical at 149. He just doesn't stop. Do we want to cast... Alright, it's Lulu's turn.
Oh god, cast fire again. I
Just, yeah.
dead 'cause
If you
it's
can't
like-
hit him with your sword, burn him. Alright, it's Waka's turn. He is critical HP.
How much health has this thing got?
More than I like.
What do you mean? A few thousand then, or what?
Oh, just, it should be dead by now, but it's not, and I don't like that.
No, that's what I mean. I swear it didn't have this much health.
Yeah.
Oh god. What have we let ourselves in for, hey?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I would advise we potion Waka just to get him out of lethal range.
Potion him, he's
Yeah.
gonna die otherwise.
Yeah, we have 6 potions left.
Oh shit.
Staccato happens. That's fine. Does Kamari have sensor? I think I think Yuna has it, but I don't think it works. If you want, I can bring Yuna in just to check the HP to see if I can, and then bring her back out.
Yeah, have a look.
Yeah, because
I wanna see
there's
exactly where-
yeah. Okay, yeah, sensor doesn't work. Okay. Shame. All right. Sensor generally doesn't work on bosses in this mod. No, that's a good point, Griffin. Yeah. So Tidus has 119 HP. Lulu has 89. It is Tidus's turn. Do you want to?
89. That's
Yeah.
that's lame.
Do you want to potion Tidus?
Either Tidus or Lulu, yeah.
All right.
Definitely. Maybe Tidus then, yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
This boss is hard.
Yeah.
Grimpian, have you played this mod?
I believe they mentioned they had played it. Yeah. So it's Waka's turn right now. He's got 250 HP. Lulu has 89. We're 4 cheers in.
Kill Lulu.
Heal Lulu. All right.
Say, oh no, actually, maybe attack. Just to try and get more damage, but...
Either one I can do. Yeah.
Just attack. Just try and
Alright.
kill this sucker.
Cool. I don't wanna like guide you too much. Being honest, I was also thinking we should attack. I didn't want to say anything though. I want to like have you like do the leading.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think logic strategically,
Yeah.
as it were, but...
Yeah, I'm thinking the cheer investment. I would say we'd probably want to heal Lulu here. She's at 89 HP.
Yeah, he'll have...
Yeah.
Because
And-
he's doing quite a lot of damage, isn't he? So...
He's popping off. All right. Lulu is hit with poison and is at 150. It is her turn.
Use fire. I don't care. Just use fire.
Use fire. Okay. She should take about 100 damage unless the poison ratio has changed for this mod. Because it's a fourth of your HP, and she has 400 max HP. But we will see. This might kill her. Nope, it hasn't changed. It's still a fourth of your HP. Lulu is down to 55 HP with poison.
No. Not good. Not good.
It is Tidus' turn. We can pretty much
Oh,
either
God.
stabilize or continue the offensive.
It's difficult. I don't know what the best strategy is, because obviously I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard because the
Oh.
question is always how much HP does a boss have, right? It's always like, how much longer do we have? And yeah.
Because you're like, do you sacrifice? Do you like, you know where I'm coming from? You're like, do you risk it and attack, or
Yeah.
do you just use the defensive and heal and whatever else. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I would qualify this decision with we have one Phoenix down.
That's true. Okay.
I think we still have one.
It's got to be defense.
Yes.
Do you think we should bring Unit in to help with the healing a little bit?
Let me check. I think she's poisoned. Oh no, she isn't. She's good. I forgot.
Just a thought.
Yeah, I would say if you're gonna bring Unit in, if I'm gonna put my 2 cents here, is I would have Titus take his turn to heal Waka, and then well no, yes, heal Waka with a high potion, our last high potion.
Agree.
But yeah. So he will if he'll walk with a high potion.
At least after this, we haven't got any fights for a fair bit of time, but we're in deep shit right now with resources.
Yeah, I think he'll walk for high potion, so he's fresh on the bench, and then cure with Yuna on Lulu.
Cure with Yuna.
Yeah, she has plus. She should have massive heal because of her staff. We get watered again. That's completely fine. And then it is Lulu's turn. She is poisoned.
Do we risk a fire, or should we cure the poison? I say risk a fire, but the poison will damage her again.
Yeah, I would probably heal poison.
Heal poison.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting overwhelmed with poison. Resource-wise, we got enough antidotes, but I'm just,
How is she alright?
Yeah. Alright, it is Titus's turn.
She look nice over there, yeah?
He is critical
Is it
HP,
warm?
as well as Yuna. It's critical HP.
Is it warm in there? Or...
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. So, we're 4 cheers deep on Lulu and Titus. 0 cheers on Yuna, I think.
Yeah, but but we didn't use them on her because we didn't see the. Sorry, this stream's going on quite a while. I'm sorry about this, but
no, you're good.
I'm not. I'm trying to think strategically.
No,
I want to
I
risk
get
an attack. I kind of want to risk an attack because we're running out of resources. We've only got 1 Phoenix down.
Yeah.
We're in pretty much deep shit right now.
we're in a world. I think I feel good about where we are, but I also push like too far. I think, and I get game overs because I'm just being silly and aggressive. But
well, that's why I'm not pushing. That's why I'm being strategic in the sense of healing when needed and stuff like that. But on this occasion, I think we should attack, don't you? Or don't you think so?
Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. Let's see. We do strike. Nice. We get staccato. I don't think I would have gone this far.
Still not dead. Wow.
Oh wow. Yuna did die.
Oh.
I don't think I would have gone this far if I was playing. I think they're doing great. I missed the middle of the stream. Did you guys grind in Kilika Woods? We didn't grind in Kilika Woods. RPG Rekusai. I feel like anyone who got 100% in Final Fantasy X-2 is. I think you're underselling yourself. I think you'd do well in this mod. Yeah, he ran into Ochu.
Should we have grinded in Kilika? Should we have grinded a bit in Kilika, do you think, or not? Or be alright?
I think we're fine. I don't want to overgrind because like this mod can be super easy, right? Like if we just grind enough, it's like, oh well, everything's easy. It's the one
yeah,
problem.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's the one thing Caribbean fixed, right? You literally cannot grind. You are set in what you got. So
that was a very clever thing that he did there, I will say. Yeah.
So it is Lulu's turn. Lulu's at 129 HP and Titus.
Do we risk fire or do we risk bringing Yuna back?
You can always bring Yuna back with Titus, but that will keep him at 120 HP. Or you could swap in Waka and bring her back, who is now full HP because we high potioned him before we got him out.
Swap her. Okay, Okay, swapping Waka.
Okay. Swapping Walken now, swapping out Lulu, or swapping out Tidus?
Swapping out Tidus.
Okay, and then you want to fire with Lulu?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
cool.
we kill it, we kill it.
I just wanted to be sure, yeah.
If we kill it, we kill it. Yeah.
I'm just happy he's not healing. I'll take it. Alright. It's, so currently it's, Waka's turn. Do you want to finish down Yuna?
Bring Yuna back. We got her, haven't we?
Alright. That brings her back with 261 HP. Venom gets spat out. That does kill Lulu. Alright. We're getting spicy here. So Lulu is dead.
We've lost our fire damage.
Yeah, and we cannot revive her.
Okay,
No one else is close to HP. It is Waka's turn.
Fine attack.
Do we want a dark attack or silence attack? I don't know if they're susceptible.
Try silent.
Yeah, maybe it gets... I have no idea, honestly. That did not silence the boss. Boss cast water. Yuna is at 112 HP. It is her turn.
Oh god, I don't know what. Oh man, we are not good shape here at all.
Yeah. I think Yuna could be definitely a key player. She could like cure herself right now and go to full HP.
Heal herself. Yeah, no, heal herself. Heal herself.
If we alternate cures and Asunas with Yuna, we're probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. Isn't it odd? Is this boss really hard now?
It's different, I think. Stats are just way different. Alright. It hits us for staccato. Waka and Yuna both look fine HP wise.
Attack! Attack with Waka.
Do you want a silence attack, dark attack, or regular?
Silence didn't work, so I think just attack, generally.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said the silence. We hit it for 340. It's Yuna's turn.
Not bad.
Alright.
She can't really do much, can she, to be honest?
Yeah. And I feel obligated to tell you what chat's saying too, if that's okay. Chat is calling for Null Tide.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Do night, yeah. Because that'll make you immune. I was thinking that earlier in the fight, but yeah. Maybe we should have been using that more.
And RPG Recusant saying they're not going to be good at this mod. Alright, we see Venom from the boss. Hits Yuna, poisons her, brings her down to 191.
I think it would, Liam, I think you would be, but it depends. Like, you've just got to strategize, as it were, I think, haven't you, Zach?
Yeah.
I mean, Zach, I think I'm learning this now. We have strategized slightly wrong with this fight, a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have been using Null Tide more to take less damage, but we were going more for the offensive because obviously I was thinking a bit like the vanilla when I shouldn't have done that, really.
Yeah, I think early Null Tide, early Cheer, like they're both viable strats. You can even use both of them. It was like, I just saw a comment. Did Null Tide miss Yuna? Does Null Tide miss people now? Oh, that is evil if that's the case. Shenandoah said Null Tide missed Yuna. What? That's whack. If that's the case, that's whack.
Okay. Do you still want to carry on with this mod, or are you not liking it so far? I think it's legit.
Oh no, I'll carry on.
Yeah.
I'll beat it out of spite. This channel will become PBirdman Mod Mania. I have no issue with that. I will not be defeated.
We've got to beat it.
I will not be defeated.
We've got to beat it now.
I'll lose my job. I have no. Okay, maybe not that far.
No. Look, even if we have to grind, fuck it, we'll grind it.
I will be unemployed for this mod.
Right, where are we at?
All right, so Yuna is poisoned and is at 191 HP. It is her turn.
Azuna. Or should she heal? I'm trying to think what's more relevant.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Carifian slid in with the knowledge. Null Tide missed Yuna. Yeah, that's what the sensor text meant. It raises your resistance. your resistance to null tide. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was nice. Oh, that's. Oh,
I wondered what it meant. I wondered.
That is so deliciously evil. I love that. I love that effect. That is so.
Wait a minute. So Knowles can miss.
Yeah, because yeah, okay. That is so creative. That's so cool. I like that a lot.
That is clever programming.
Yeah, I mean our option really with Yuna, let's not kid ourselves. It's healing poison or healing HP. Like she's not gonna physically strike this enemy. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So do we feel like
maybe
she should...
healing her train? Personally, I think healing poison seems more viable because if she heals herself, she's only going to take damage.
Yeah. You want to Asuna?
So my thought is Asuna. Yeah.
Cool. All right. All right, that healed poison. I was so worried that was going to miss just like Null Tide. I would have just felt a certain way about that.
Could that miss as well now then? Could that miss as well?
I don't know. I just have fear in my heart. That's all I got.
I think we've messed up on this boss bad.
Maybe. I think it's winnable. I think we got this. But I think losing Lulu has probably the roughest. Like losing a character is obviously like oh, this isn't great. But Waka is really good early, I feel. So it is Waka's turn. Yuna has 191 HP.
Can we attack? Can we just normal physical?
Just normal physical
attack? Like,
yeah. Sure. 174. You cast water. Alright. I would advise Yuna heals herself. She is at 45 HP.
Yeah, Yuna heal herself. Definitely.
We do not have an Aeon RPG Recusant. Valfor is dead.
Really, what we should have done on reflection is got Valfor's overdrive up in the woods.
We could have done that, or we could have farmed Yuna's overdrive in the fight, or any version, right? Grand summon, regular summon, whatever we gotta do. Yeah.
Because really, we wasted Valfor in this fight. Like honestly, we wasted her.
It could have been more effective, but there's also a lot of knowledge you learn, right? It's kind of hindsight's 20/20, I think is the phrase.
Yeah. But it's early part of the game. I just remember like this boss in the vanilla. You can just basically go offensive all the way and just absolutely obliterate it.
Oh yeah, the vanilla game is like I mean it's so simple compared to these mods.
I like these mods because of how they change it up though.
Yeah.
And I'm actually getting to experience this and play this, which is awesome. Well, not play it, but you know what I mean by that.
Choose the actions, choose what happens, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Cool. It is Waka's turn.
Right. Oh well. Attack.
Just attack. All right.
Yeah, just go for it. Just go for it. There's no point in trying to silence. She ain't gonna do nothing.
All right. Gonna staccato. All right. So Yuna is 342 HP. Waka is 391. I mean, I think at this point it's pretty. Yuna is either a Null Tide bot or a Cure bot.
Try Null Tide.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Probably gonna miss, but try it.
Oh, it got them both. Let's go. All right. Yuna does get poisoned and hit with Venom, down to 190 HP.
Okay, we'll have to heal that when it's her turn then.
Sure. Do you want Waka to just physically attack?
Yeah, I do. I literally do.
Alright, and then you want Yuna to Asuna herself, you said?
Asuna, yeah.
Alright.
She's got to, hasn't she? She's got to heal that poison because she's going to die otherwise.
The good thing, one thing I might change about this mod, and maybe that's just me being picky, I would reduce Yuna's MP and Lulu's. They have a massive amount of MP, and it feels like it's endless. But that's just me being this mod's easier than Masters. And maybe Criffing's just scarred me. I'm like, if you've got resources, you're not...
I think what you need to not do is compare.
Yeah.
Not, not compare mods because this is a different mod altogether.
That is true. That is true. I do have a tendency to be like, this is this way, this is that way. Yeah. All right.
We need to stop comparing because that ain't gonna help us in a sense. We need to take account of what's in this mod and use what we've got. Use the resort, like use the whatever you call it, like we've got to assist us in the best possible way. To be honest. So,
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah.
What? Walker's go? Is it?
It's Waka's
Attack.
turn. He has 391 HP. Yuna has 190.
Right. Well, she can heal herself next turn. So just attack.
Cool. All right. Oh, crit 331.
Oh.
Let's go. Nice. All right. And you said Yuna heals herself?
Hmm.
Does
Now she's got no poison.
yeah.
She can heal herself. Because they ain't gonna take damage from no
Cool.
from water.
Yeah.
So,
The water already happened. They no longer have null time. Sorry. I don't know if I called that out. All right. Waka is low HP at 147.
Yuna can hear him. He can attack.
It is the boss's turn after this.
Oh. Right.
Does dark work and could make staccato miss? Maybe, but it seems like bosses are highly resistant to status effects. RPG, Rekuzan.
Because we tried RPG silence and it didn't work. Even on that sin spawn on the boat, like under the water.
It did.
Dark didn't even work on that until near the end.
It did. Yeah, it did work on the 4th attempt. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sensor says he likes the wet. What else does it say? They edited the sensor text. Oh, it says some crazy stuff. It says so it says like the wet RPG, and then it says something like what a nice guy. Like it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a troll.
When he casts water, it ups your resistance, which means that stuff like null tie can miss.
Yeah, what a really nice creature it is.
Yeah,
that's so funny.
Exactly.
That's so funny. All right. So Waka's 147. It's his turn, and then the bosses.
I'm gonna risk an attack.
You're gonna send it?
I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. All right.
If it gets us the game over, we can retry and do a better strategy.
All right. Let's give it a shot. Crit 325. Boss Venoms. Hits Walker for lethal. All right. So it's just Yuna alive.
We're dead. We're dead. I screwed us up. Damn it. I've screwed us.
What can we do? No, it's all good. What can we do? Malphur's dead. Let me think about this. No Phoenix Downs.
Oh, I buggered this up. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's a tough fight. Let's go for... What is Kamari? Kamari's poisoned, right? Okay, he is poisoned. Switch Tidus for a Hail Mary with cheer. I think Tidus has poison. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, so Shenandoah calls for the self-destruct, which doesn't exist. I can't mod that in, Shenandoah. I would if I could. RPG wants Switch Tidus for a Hail Mary crit with cheer. Maybe?
We've hardly critted, but we can try and hit him and see if we can kill him.
Sure. If we want, we can send Tidus.
If we game over, we can retry and do it better.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, so you...
We sort of know more what we're doing now.
Yeah. You think we send Tidus?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. He's dead. I can't believe it. I can't believe RPG called it. Switch Tidus for a Hail Mary with cheer, and he died. RPG, are you on my computer? Are you... What? That's insane. That's insane. That was
And
we were dead. Tidus had 100 HP. We were dead next fight or next swing. That's insane.
well, that is insane.
That's
Like,
crazy. That is so hype. That is so hype.
Being a guardian's
So,
tiring.
Zach,
You handle
what do
yourself
you think
pretty
of
well.
that boss?
That was great. RPG's over here like, I don't know if I could beat this mod. It's kind of hard. RPG calls for the Null Tide. RPG calls for the Hail Mary. I forgot about Chiron Tidus.
And are left behind in its wake.
Can we clip that for a shout out? You can clip it, RPG. You got
That
the
was
power.
hard.
You got the
man.
power to clip.
When Waka told me
That
I
is
was talented
crazy.
enough,
Thank you for the GG
I think
psilocybins.
that was when I started
Woo.
seriously considering
Has this
becoming
scene
That
of
was,
Tidus
that was intense.
easiest fight I've ever had in Final Fantasy? I've never had anything easier. Tidus is the chosen one. Just like Kung Pao into the fist, he is the chosen one.
They got fiends in Xanacan too.
You have to save at the temple.
It's a big deal. When
Oh yeah, we gotta save. If we crash, that's gonna be heartbreaking. I can't believe that strike hit.
Hey,
That's
when did you
insane.
believe me about Xanarkin anyway?
Well, we're so close to
didn't think
killing it. That's the
Maybe people
craziest
sin
part.
gets to don't die. Maybe sin.
Yeah,
carries
honestly
through time,
calculated.
Like 1,000 years through time.
So easy.
And then one day.
Tidus is the true
this is
spawn
back,
of
see?
sin.
I wouldn't say that was easy. Not at all. That was intense.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
And
Oh,
we're only
jeez.
early in the game.
You make up
That was
one
crazy.
theory
Early in the
after
game.
another, refusing to face the simple truth.
That is a wild send. I can't believe that worked. I still can't believe it worked.
Chapu anywhere.
No, me neither.
Sin crushed him and left
We were
him
down
on the
to
Jose
one
shore.
character, and
Your
with one
brother
move, we
won't
killed
just
him then.
Pop back.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, and one
That's
more
good
thing.
stuff. Good job.
No matter how much you want it.
So the
no
next
one
boss,
can
you
take Chapu's
so
place.
you get the next boss,
No
which is
one can replace
Obliterator.
Jack.
Yeah, and I used all our high potions,
And
so
there's
that'll
no
be an
replacement
experience.
for Lord
I guess I can get some X
Shite.
potions from the Machina in
pointless to
Luca.
think
It'll be
about it.
fine.
And sad.
I can get better high potions. I'm sitting with a smile on my face, proud of myself. You should be, RPG. You
I
got
could
there.
never be what Chapu was.
You see, it's
Can
a
we
group
buy a-
project.
Well,
Can we?
stop
We
that.
can't buy high potions
There's nothing to
until
Waka?
Jose. I don't even remember.
Waka's
It's like
brother,
Jose or
Chapu.
Moonflow or something.
Something had happened between them
But can
a
we
long
buy
time ago.
like Phoenix
I
Down
was sure of it.
anywhere or anything like that? Because
Well,
we are out
whatever
of them.
it was not of my
Yeah, we
business,
can.
that's
I bought
for
some
sure.
in Besaid,
Best
and
not
I
to
bought
get
like
there.
5 or 6, but I didn't think we'd use as many as we did. I mean, honestly, I was spamming them on the Sin Fin. I was like, you
Yeah, but
died.
that was hard too.
Yeah.
That was tough too, wasn't it? I mean,
It was
oh,
crazy, yeah. I really like the change. I really like the Null Tide resistance. I think that's really creative. I think the fact that you
Yeah,
get
me
resisted
too.
to your own ability is so sick. I love that.
I've never seen that in
Yeah.
like general. I think that's really creative.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the most this game goes with that is like zombie into cure.
Yeah, I mean, overall with that boss fight, I actually rate that an 9 out of 10 for difficulty because I felt that it was a very good, like for the point we're at in the game, I thought it was a very well planned, like the way the boss fight worked.
Yeah.
I thought it worked really well, to be honest. Overall, I liked how
great.
it was structured.
It's like all these NPCs say the same thing. Yeah, this Volucha lady, or lady that kind of looks like Volucha, she's the one looking for famous people. We're gonna have a cutscene with some pretty famous people.
But no, thanks for guiding me through that, Zach. It was great. So
Yeah, no problem.
wait, so who? So I'm trying to work out who gets what boss. So you get
need to pray for victory
Obliterator.
Us?
Who do I
Pray?
get? Chocobo
Who
Eater.
needs to pray? The Luca go.
Wait,
shoot.
is that a boss? Yeah, Chocobo.
Oh no,
Yeah,
then I get.
why are you here?
Oh, I get. Oh
We've been
man.
praying for
Operation
some
Miha.
competition this
What?
week.
What?
Set your goal
I
this
get
time.
Operation Miha.
You
You
could
get-
That'll be a good one.
Oh
Best
god, yeah,
again.
you do as well. Oh man,
It's too bad your
It'll be
best
good.
isn't good
that's
enough.
not good.
Why even bother showing up?
Yeah.
I get
This
Extractor,
time, we play to win.
then you get Spheromorph.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The
play
fashion and
away.
Spira is wild.
Just remember,
Keep in mind, RPG records on this is 2000. This is some 2000 fashion sense. This is just, it is not aged well. Like, Tidus looks really cool
have to.
20 years ago.
You know that too?
He looks really great.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
Hey, I've just worked out.
Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
I've just worked something out.
Well,
Like,
not
you
my
ain't gonna
Jekt.
like this.
Oh, what's up?
You
Even
get
10 years
you
after
get
he left.
Seymour. What? You get the first
Just thinking
Seymour
about
fight.
my old man got me
I
angry.
welcome it. I'm gonna send Seymour to the
Maybe
far
that was
plane
just
where he
my way of
belongs.
keeping him- Nah.
You hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? He's, yeah. Ronso #1. Ronso Fangs, they're the man. If they can't do it, no one can.
Do you want me to do any studying, like, before next stream, like, of any of the fights or anything, or?
Oh no,
No,
I like
just
to
to
go in.
remember.
I like to go in blind and dangerous. That's like I just don't
Yeah.
like to. I just don't like to know like what's
Save
going
it
on.
if I was you.
Oh yeah. We'll head into the temple and save here real quick.
Because there's nothing in the side rooms anyway, is there? No chest on it.
Yeah. Actually, couldn't remember. I just did double check. I don't think any mods I've ever played switch the position of chests. Just the items within the chests. You know.
I don't think. Maybe it's something that you can't actually switch because of the way they're coded in the game.
Maybe.
As such.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a good question for like Coryphean
It's
would
like
probably know more than
Corinthians
I would.
know,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Because I feel like a lot of times you're changing values, not like the actual like physical layout of the game.
Lord of Holland, guide our feet.
What do we pray? Pray or stand and watch?
Okay.
Pray.
That triggers the next cutscene. Wow, this has been a long stream. We've been going for a long time.
Oh yeah, it's
Done
been
well. We've
5.5 hours. Yeah.
Wow, peace.
Yeah, I tend to
I think-
end on entrance to Luca.
I think that's a good stop point because I don't think we want to fight a Blitzerator today after.
From the Isle of Besaid.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Donna.
I know
However-
Fafnir Fang
So,
feels a certain
you're
way
High
about how I
Son
stream
Nebraska's
sometimes.
daughter. That's
I think
fine.
Fafnir Fang once has said like, I know when you
Can I
end
make
your
a
streams.
suggestion?
Yeah, what's up?
And all
Why
these
don't we end at the
people
point
are your
when we can
guardians?
fight the Machina,
My, what a
so that then
rabble.
in between you can
As I
grind
recall,
like
Lord Braska
X
had only
potions
2
and stuff
guardians.
a little bit. 'Cause
Quality
it might not be
over quantity, my dear.
a bad
Whatever
idea.
were you thinking?
I probably won't do too much grinding.
I
I'll
have
probably
labeled
just
you
like do a
one
few
guardian.
fights.
Right,
um,
Portello?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't-
do a bit maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to overlevel.
I only
I
have as
would
many
rather we
Because
guardians
Titus
die
hasn't
than
even
like
got Ace yet, has he? So
no.
I trust
useful
them
to have
all
Ace
with
than
my
that.
life.
So
To have so many guardians is a joy.
it's not about
and
over
an
leveling. It's
honor.
about having good enough stats to
Even more so
fight what
than
we're gonna
being my
fight.
father's
Sort of
daughter.
thing.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because I think I remember
that
that what's different with a Blitzerator. I think, but yeah.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
I'm holding my hopes
You
up that
do what
maybe
you
we'll do
want
the tournament
until we're
today.
leaving.
But I know how it is most of the time. That's fair, Fafnir. That's fair.
A guardian is someone a summoner.
So
can
all
rely
summoners
on.
wear a bow on their back.
Someone
I think
should you
Isara
trust
wears it
with
on his
your
front.
life.
It's like a rope
I
bow.
wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
So I take it the next stream will be Saturday the 31st, will it? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, normally Saturday is when we stream.
Yeah, that'll work out because I'm on my own that night, so
Yeah,
we can stream as long as we want. I'm fine with that.
yeah. The limit is 12 hours,
My
and
fiance.
then YouTube deletes the VOD. So.
The faith is below.
What?
Let's do it.
Yeah, YouTube won't let you stream past 12 hours and keep all the content.
The faith?
Damn, really?
But
Yeah.
first, the
I
closer
had
the
one stream that
trials.
ended at
Come
11
on,
hours and
walk up.
55 minutes,
Ready?
and I was like, I'm cutting it close.
Strength,
Okay, so
everyone.
how did someone then upload a 21-hour movie version of FF7 Rebirth?
I'm not sure, honestly. I think there's different rules for different accounts.
You're not a guardian yet.
Like I know
We'll be back as
once you
soon
hit
as we
1,000
can,
subscribers, you're eligible for partnership and you get access to YouTube support.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow.
What's
Once you hit-
partnership?
Yeah,
Does that
what-
mean like you can
you
partner
can
with another channel or something?
you can get paid. You can put ads on your channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like this channel is like a YouTube partner. So
Oh, wow.
like
Look at
ads
you.
play, ads play on videos and stuff, and you also get access to YouTube.
I don't get that because I've got premium, but
Yeah. And then I don't know if there's an actual number, but like once you reach like hundreds of thousands, you get a YouTube like
Then why
agent
are
or whatever,
you
to my knowledge.
here?
So like you get someone like
Hey,
you could
I'm
call,
not a guardian,
like
so I'm not
like
supposed to go in, right?
yeah.
I think it was, I'm gonna misquote here. I think it was like Small Ant or something. Like their channel got deleted because Nintendo like issued like 1,000 copyrights against them. And then they were able to like call their YouTube. I think they like had to call their YouTube person and be like,
What's a
"Channel's
bad idea?
gone, please fix this," and then figure that out. Or
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
There's a
muddy
lot
on
of
the
that going
details.
on.
Yeah, but basically they help you with channel-related issues, or if someone hacks your channel, like gets in, like you can call them and be like, "Hey, someone's in my channel and they deleted everything."
Someone's hacked my channel, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I managed to put 2 channels on the same account. I know that's crazy, but
Oh,
I've
they,
actually put 2. You,
yeah. That might be like a brand thing. I've got, I think,
I'm sure no guardian.
3 or 4 channels tied to one Google account, but it's like a branding thing. Like this is a brand account. Yeah.
but this is your main channel, isn't it? Blitzball Mania.
Not my main Google account, but my main channel that I use. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Your main channel that you record on and upload on. Kind
Yeah.
of thing.
There was one before it, but yeah. One that was not
Okay.
Final Fantasy related. It was
Oh wow.
It was just games in general, like variety. But yeah.
Have you ever played God of War Ragnarok at all?
No, I haven't played too many God of War games. I think I might have played one as a kid. I'm trying to remember.
Would you ever fancy playing God of War Ragnarok or anything like that?
Probably not. Like maybe off stream, but like I don't really like.
That's what I mean, off stream. That's what I meant, like
Yeah.
generally.
I'm not much of a. I don't understand how it plays. It's like Devil May Cry, I think. It's like a hack and slash.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Only because I played it and tried completing it, but I had to stop because I had no one to help me. Because even though it's partially accessible,
It's not like
I had
full.
to stop playing
yeah.
it. Because there's certain stuff that the screen reader doesn't read and stuff, but yeah.
No, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played too many God of War games. I play like Crash Bandicoot,
No.
Spyro, stuff like that.
Alright. What about Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man 2? Have you looked at that at all? Oh no, you ain't got a PS5, have you? So no. probably not.
No. I actually bought a PS4 that was like the Spider-Man bundle, and then traded in the Spyro game to buy Magic the Gathering cards, because I didn't care about the Spyro game. I just cared about the Spider-Man game. I didn't care about the Spider-Man game. I just cared about the PS4 being a thing so that I could play Remake.
Well, it means we can play X2 as well, doesn't it? So.
True, yeah. I'm not much of a console gamer these days. I bought a Steam Deck, which is like the most console thing I've done. But oh, hey, you won! Congrats. Thanks, Griffian. You won't believe how we won. It was about as close as it possibly could get. So it was good.
We were down to one character, Corinthian, literally, and Titus was one hit away from death, and he managed to get the last hit in, literally kill
I
it.
messed this up a little bit. That's fine.
Ah,
A great scholar
Sorry.
once said, "Nobody's perfect. You gotta work it." So, no, that's on me. I just pushed it a little bit too far.
hey Corinthian, it'd be great if we could talk one day because I want to put something to you that would be very interesting. Do you have WhatsApp or anything of that nature? I want to put an interesting subject to you.
Griffin, if you are interested, feel free to DM on Discord. Don't feel obligated to put your personal information in chat. It's all good.
Yeah, DM on me on Discord. I'm known as Fred10.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by that.
No, you're all good. Yeah. Yeah, it was epic finish. It was crazy. Hannah Montana quote, I love it.
It was.
You know, I've got the Hannah Montana quotes on lock. RPG. Dude, what am I doing? I am a lost soul. What am I? This is so...
It's because you've been at it for a long time and we've had some very hard boss fights.
I'm reading a lot of chat. I think that's what's throwing me off. I like to blame chat instead of for my actions. It seems like the most reasonable thing for me to do.
Maybe you need to have a break or a drink break or something.
I'd better have a drink. I've got some coffee.
Like, just take a few minutes, like, because admit we've had two very intense boss fights. I mean, that boss fight lasted like half an hour or more, didn't it?
It was a little bit marathon-esque. I do have WhatsApp, but I keep my online accounts mostly separate from my private life, so yeah, maybe better to contact on Discord. No, I feel that, yeah. Yeah.
But Corinthian, I think your mod is very clever, the way you've designed that.
Wow, chat gets thanks when we help get the boss done, but blamed for the puzzle confusion. The thing about me, RPG Recusant, is I'm a massive hypocrite, and that is true. I am blaming you for all my flaws, and congratulating you for my success. That is true.
The chest.
So we actually got Red Armlet. It's actually different. Red Armlet is different in this version, it looks like. So instead of it having all the wards except, was it water or ice or something, it has Fire Ward, HP plus 5, Defense plus 5.
Oh, that is different.
It is different.
That is different.
It's still the best option, but yeah.
But normally it's like 3 different wards, isn't it?
Yeah. And we're gonna level up Titus, getting him 1 strength because I didn't do that before. We're gonna get Kamari 2 accuracy, which is kind of nice. And we're gonna get Yuna. What do we get Yuna? We're gonna get her magic defense plus 3. That's insane. That's insane.
They've majorly lowered the amount of like increases, like how much they increase by.
I would agree with that, Fafnir. Red Armlet is kind of broken in the OG. It's really good. I just keep it equipped all the time.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
It is useful, I will say that. In the OG, yeah.
She could be excommunicated.
When you look at the OG,
yeah,
it is actually quite an easy game, isn't it, the OG, when you look at it, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's different, like, coming from us, where we've played this game a lot, and someone new is like, this is really hard, you know, it's just a different kind of, like, skill set, JRPG, compared to other genres.
Who gave their lives to battle sin.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure when you first played, you didn't use the sphere grid, or you didn't understand it, or anything like that, did you, I suppose? Because
when I first played, I didn't use the sphere grid at all. I didn't know sphere grid run up to Operation Mihen, and was very confused at why the game was so hard.
That's what we call
yeah.
All that in this room?
Because yes, you have the tutorial, but it doesn't really like help in a sense with understanding the sphere grid when you were playing for the first time.
She prays with all
Yeah.
her heart
If
for
you
a
know
way
what I
to
mean.
defeat sin.
The OG is balanced around you not knowing what you're doing. No, that's fair, Caribbean, yeah. My main issue was I just skipped all the tutorials as a kid because I was like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. And then I thought the sphere levels were levels, like actually the level of my characters. I was really confused that I max leveled so early on because I just had 99 sphere levels. But like, I kept on dying, right? I was like, I'm level 99. This doesn't
Something
make
I
sense
didn't
why I
tell
keep on
anyone
dying.
else that day.
And then I replayed the game and I was
That
like, oh,
song
I
we
should
heard there
actually
in the temple,
use the spheres.
I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected.
The first boss I majorly
Somehow.
got stuck on was
At
Evray.
least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly
Every's a tough one.
I felt like
Every's tough for sure.
I just wanted to go home.
8
I
weeks
tried
I
to
was
say
stuck on it.
something to tell
8
them,
weeks.
but the words wouldn't come.
Skipped all the tutorials as a kid. You want me to read this? I'm not at school. I ain't reading. That's true. That's fair. I only learned the importance of null spells my first playthrough by Seymour. That's fair. He is educational. Alright. What are we naming ourselves? I'm going to say... I don't know if I have enough for this. Alright, we're gonna name Ifrit Recusant. Alright.
I think what helps with Seymour in a sense that he has that pattern of what elements he does, so that sort of helps to know what nulls to cast.
Yeah.
As it were.
That's true. Oh my gosh, I just realized, why did I not name Valfor PBirdman? That's insane. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Oh, I'm so trash. I can't believe I didn't think of doing that.
Hey, you could name Bahamut that or...
Oh yeah, yeah. I did name Bahamut Carifian in the last mod because I named the most important character after Bahamut, the most important character after the most important person who made the mod, so that makes sense.
But they were there, and they grew inside me
Because
bigger
PBird
and
also did
bigger,
this
till I was just about ready
guide
to
called
burst.
the Ultimate Companion Guide.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's like a guide that talks about all like the inner parts, like about the creatures and their
Are you okay?
mechanics and stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it though.
Want to do?
To scream real loud.
Get the random battle quote where T just goes like ah when entering a fight. I'll try. Alright, well we did level up from the Sin Spawn. We got Ifrit. How do we feel about facing Ochu? We're pretty strong now.
Forget it.
We're pretty strong.
Forget it.
We're pretty
No,
strong.
not strong enough.
That death counter is thirsting to be
you
two.
haven't saved. No, you haven't. You haven't saved for a while now.
I did it for you, Fafnir. I did it for you. Have I not saved in a while? That only makes me slightly terrified. Let me see if I can silence the elemental.
Be quiet. Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
Stop. Only magic can hurt this one.
Ooh, big damage. Everyone's almost dead, but I kind of feel like that's fine. Let's bring out Kamari. Ooh, Elemental lives with 2 HP. Alright, so now everyone is dead except Kamari. I might game over here. You know what? When in doubt, bring an Aeon out. The PBirdman mod elementals can be a bit terrifying. I'm actively terrified right now. I agree. Recusant, save me. Save me.
Certainly made changed elementals in this mod quite dramatically.
Yeah, and then the Flans have shell in Besaid, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, I was kind of shocked about that actually.
Gotta talk to PBirdman. Ask if he
Will you help us?
ask if he got bird approval or board approval for this. Oh man. All right. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna shield here only because I want to see if I get poisoned. I need to know if Ribbon's gone for Aeons. I really need to know this. It is critical information. Is Ribbon dead? I love that I'm flaming as a gay man. I approve. I respect it. I didn't even like think of that connection. This was just next on the list. So what is the PBirdman mod? So it's a challenge mod that rebalances the game of Final Fantasy X. That's like the very simple explanation, JK. A lot of it is new stats, new abilities. You want to see what Ochu does? Because no one else wants to. It's just
Save
insane.
first.
Yeah.
They're half dead at the moment.
So I'm shielding. I'm hanging out. I'm boosting now. I'm trying to take poison damage. It is not happening. But that might just be like, I don't know. Does the boss that we just faced do poison strike versus this just poison touch? I really don't know.
That takes MP now as well, doesn't it? That does.
Oh, it does. It takes 6, yeah. You could be boosting and fire healing to max overdrive. That is true. Aeons no longer have hard immunities, but they have some resistance statuses still. Okay, that's good to know. That makes sense. We got a potion and some spheres. That's kind of nice. I'm going to heal up here. Alright. JK wants to know how it's going, Toby.
I'm good, thanks, JK. How are you? Were you here when we'll save it and then we'll show you what Ochu's like if you want, JK.
Aeons are one of the most broken things in the series. I would agree, Fafnir. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my goodness. Okay, Tidus is petrified. Let's fix that. I would agree that summons are broken in this game, and maybe this is me coping, but I'm kind of okay with it because the whole story is about summoning. So like, I don't mind if summons are busted as much. All right, we might be in trouble here. Like, this is so terrible. All right, Tidus is dead. Love that.
Back on the field.
Don't you escape or something?
The option
we
here,
haven't saved since.
Yeah, the option here is to escape or try to heal Yuna and summon. If we fail the escape, we're probably fine.
We're dead.
We're probably fine if we fail the escape. But then we also get no experience. But we also get no experience if we die. the same outcome. No shock for sure needed. That's a good point. Alright, well, we can try to escape here. Alright, looks like Waka's out. And Yuna's alone. But I think that's fine. Because I think Fafnir can save us. So
However,
what's up?
in the Corinthians, in the Masters mod, obviously you can only summon when Yuna has her overdrive.
Yeah. That's a good way to balance it, I would say. That's good. RPG is psychic. It's like he has ESPN or something.
Please, fight with us.
I love. That was a Scary Movie, right? That had that quote. It was like, it's like you're psychic. You have ESPN. Thank you for naming an awesome Aeon after me. I'm still shook. No problem. I like getting creative with some names. I generally don't rename the party members. Like I could with like with mods and stuff, but I generally don't rename them. All right, we got 6 HP in the dream. Let's go. We're gonna sacrifice Fafnir. Fafnir's gonna go down swinging. Now I think we might be cooked because I believe, I could be wrong, I believe the lizard gets a turn before Yuna. So I think she takes damage and dies. I think. No way. Alright, no, she's dead. Okay, she's cooked. Just like the Spartan, 117 is what she gets. Alright. It's all good. We got a little bit of experience. We got an Aeon killed, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Maybe we need like some actual heavy hitters here. Get Kamari in here. Everyone's favorite Ronso. Mean Girls is the ESPN quote. Oh, I thought it was Scary Movie. Oh man, I'm slacking over here. I don't know what I'm talking about. We get a preemptive strike, which is massive. We miss, which is also massive, but in the opposite way. Let's bring Lulu in here, actually.
Allow me.
No problem. Kind of goes to show too that even the devs realized, because they have 2 endgame bosses that are meant have attacks that are meant to specifically counter summons. Yeah, I mean it's fair. I don't know.
It'll take more than one shot to do the
Am I in
job.
the minority with saying I don't care if summons are overpowered? I don't know. Kamari's what taught us it's not the size of your horn, but the strength of your heart that matters. That's right, RPG. That's right. Do I lethal? I don't think I do here. I think I get lethal. Alright, Recusant, save me now. That could screw you in 8, use summons all game, then reach it to when she has vanilla. That's fair. I mean, 7 had a very similar, like, could screw you moment with Aerith, so, you know, much more dangerous, I would say. At the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. That's fair. Why not Null Shock? And honest answer is I just didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it at all. Oh man, I might get punished for it. You might die because of my mistake. Alright, we get +3 magic for Yuna. We get...
Not bad.
We get Scan for Kamari. Let's go. Alright. Alright, should we try to face Ochu again? How do we feel him?
I don't think it's worth it, really, because we know how powerful it is.
He does look so peaceful, just standing there. 8 was the easiest to coast on the summons, because you had to learn the draw system. That's fair. Fight Ochu, let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna go easy on him this time. Yeah.
Didn't even get a turn last time.
Yeah, it was rough. He started clipping into the ground. He disappeared for a second. I didn't know what was happening. He was the equivalent of teleports behind you and says nothing personal. That was him.
Because Peter, one thing I do know about Peter is mod. He has put some new moves in.
Did these weapons
like
change?
There were bosses. What?
I think the stuff changed after we left the woods. The weapons and stuff. Huh. Maybe I just didn't look. Alright, we ready to embark, we think?
Yeah.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on our way, yeah?
Am I gonna get Jack shot? Oh, absolutely. You're asking if Blitzball Mania, not to address myself in the third person, as I am doing that, is gonna get Jack shot? Absolutely. I'll get Jack shot and not use it, just to assert dominance. No, I won't.
But you are gonna have to play Blitzball to get Walker's weapon, aren't you, and stuff anyway?
Oh yeah, I have no problem with that. I was talking about doing a stream with Adamance, and he was mentioning, like, if we do, you have to do like these things, and one of them is playing Blitzball, and I was like, listen, that's not a problem. It's okay. It's actually easier in this version because on the emulator I can speed up this system, and it will force the game to go faster.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Zach, I've just got to mute for a minute because just got to go to the toilet and stuff, but I'll be back.
No, it's all good. It's just cutscenes.
Exactly. Perfect time.
Yeah. Jack is honestly just amazing. I will stand that man forever. Him and his sculpted abs. I can't get over that. I've never heard anyone say Jack has sculpted abs, but I'm happy that I heard that today. That brings joy in my life. Also, you can tell Keep is being creeped on. Oh, what do I feel like I'm being watched? And then when you talk to the Luca girls, you're kind of... Oh, wait, sorry. Let's do it in the right order. Hey, that boy in the Oryx is a cutie. You're kind of cute, too. Want to have some fun? Yeah, 8 was... Yeah, this is just the Olympic Village in this room right here. Don't mind it.
Some people can be so rude.
Yeah, they can. Can I talk to Bartel? I've never tried. Wait, can I? Bro, you are just on him. My goodness. My goodness.
La 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 la.
Wait, did I miss a primer already? Did I get the one? No, I'm good. For some reason, I didn't remember getting the third primer. We can go up here. We can check the captain's kind of... it's just like quarters? I don't even know what this is. And there should be a primer right behind him. Now we know what E stands for. We're doing double duty on the watch to avoid ending up like the SS Leaky. Report to us immediately if you see any sign of sin. No offense, but I'm a diehard Luca Goers fan. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. That's fair. Here's Wants. He is running for his life for some reason.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Killiga.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
I always look at this scene differently because of what you said, Fafnir, about you think Bixen being very religious. Fafnir, correct me if I'm wrong, but the theory was that Bixen is pretty like religious when it comes to Yevon, and they are kind of like the Yevon team, so to speak. There's no Pavel Bells in this version of the game, only in concept potentially, but the idea of like standing up to a summoner and saying like you're wrong is like very against like what he does because he is so in love with the Yevon. What strat am I going to use for the Scout level 14? I'm not sure yet. Maybe like it's been a while since we've done center attack. Probably not post play. Anything but post play, in my mind, because we've done so much post play. It's like when is he gonna stop?
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
Listen, some people have dingo. I have sculpted abs object.
And
That's fair enough.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of destroyed by Sin. Is he going to hit us in front of Yuna? I actually don't know. I never tried this one. Oh, Yuna laughs. That's so sick.
I do believe your
I don't think I've ever done this one. That's such a cool thing to add to the game. Does he do it again? Can I make him just do it infinitely? Oh, I can. That is so funny. Let's go. Also, I want to check something. Since this is the PAL version, I want to check something. Okay. Never mind. So, years ago at this point, someone swore to me in the comments. They said, I'm not lying. I swear to you. If you try to, like, recruit the captain of the Goers, or captain of the SS Winnow, he has, like, a scout level fan or whatever. Like, he's a fan. Kind of like Sonio, or whatever his name was again. And every single time I played Final Fantasy X, a new version, I always check to see if they were lying. But I think they just misremembered the game, because I've never been able to recreate that claim.
Well, say something.
I've always been curious, though.
You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in
Final Fantasy X was around the time I came out, so always a special place. Yuna going against religious order and having a happy life after you just hit a special place for 13-year-old me.
What? Just leaving him?
That's fair, yeah. Having the idea of this whole, like, religious order and doing it all to just, you know, be happy and do what's right.
Too, eh?
I feel that, yeah.
And whose fault is
Never seen that Kamari scene. That's adorable.
Not mine.
Nice. I try to show those scenes. I missed a statue scene in
It
Besaid,
is mine, huh?
but I try to show all the optional stuff that people might not have seen, just because it's cool, right? Like, it's just cool stuff.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
I always forget what, like, cartoon it's from, but isn't it like, where they have, like, all the rings and they join together? Yeah. That's what's happening in chat right now. Fafnir Fang is like the dingo ring. RPG Requisite has the Jack sculpted abs ring, and together they form together. We all form our rings together.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Ryuji's got the Kamari ring.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive.
Aren't you being insensitive, Waka?
I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
Linda with a dingo with sculpted abs and a Ronso horn. basically just a chimera. Just a chimera. That's what you get.
Sounds like a luxury to me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
I think that's it. That's it. See, now I'm like looking forward. I'm trying to think like what abilities we get in the future. We're like 1 level up from haste, which is great. Apart from other level ups, not much for Kamari. The agility +3 would be nice. Honestly, I really feel like the me and Hyro, that's like when things are gonna like kick into gear. Oh, flees behind a level 2 lock? Oh, that sucks. That's rough. That's rough. Let me save here in case the jack shot's weird. How heavy is Lou's skirt? All those belts, they just be heavy. I mean, that's probably the reason she can't go in the water. So, I mean, it's fair. It's a lot. It's a lot weighing her down. Alright, what do we got going on here? You can't do it, kid, but you're not the only one. No one else can do it. He's the best. Time for you can't do it, kid. You can't. Haha. You can't. I'm the. Yeah, that's about right, Fafnir.
That shot is done like this.
I have a dumb YouTube question. Am I able to clip from this video to make a short just like I can with my own on my channel, or how does it work? That's a good question. I know you can make clips, but they just show up under my clips on my channel. Like, they don't show up on your channel. Or are you...
I'm the best.
I think you can. Am I crazy? Let me check. I'm actually curious. Oh, that's that pause menu. That's nostalgic. Yeah, from what I know, it just shows up on my clip channel. I could be wrong. My headphones have died. I'm just going to try to leave and rejoin, see if I can unmute myself. I'm now in earphones, so I don't know if it'll work or not. No worries. Who's the biggest Giga Chad in Final Fantasy? Jack or Jack Garland? The dude who said he's going to destroy Chaos. Literally, I mean, not even... I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's got to be Jack Garland, right? I mean, RPG's clearly... I mean, have we seen the abs? Which abs are more sculpted is also a category for RPG to consider. But I think... I mean, the energy. The energy that I love Final Fantasy X. But the energy that Jack Garland brings it's intense. It's an intense kind of energy. Not one that can be replicated as easily by Jack. Jack's more laid back. He's kind of like Tidus in that way, to be honest. It's kind of funny. I'm actually really curious on that clip thing. I'll have to... You know what? I'm going to probably have to do this later. This clip thing. Because I'll have to like go live privately and check it out. But I don't know if you can make shorts. Because So I'm weird. I make shorts, but I make them all from fresh. Like, they're not from content I do. They're like from I record the content as a short. Like, I don't cut from content that's not a short. If you know what I mean. So that's how I normally do it. Yeah. Alright. I think we're just figuring out an audio thing here.
I'm back. Can
Welcome
you hear
back.
me or not?
I can hear you.
Good. Okay, we're good then. Yay.
Looks good, yeah.
I'm on earphones now, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well let's give that a shot here. The Jack Shot Challenge. Memories of that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. And then this is just telling us what to do. I'm glad that this is working. Wait, what? Can I do analog? Oh, I can. That's so much easier.
You can't. No one. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. No one. You can't do. You're out of your league.
Literally the easiest challenge ever.
You're out of your league. No one else can do it.
The best, huh? Yeah.
The jet shot will help a bunch, won't it?
The best.
The
Yeah, right.
The jet shot is so powerful, isn't it?
Knocks out two defenders. Do I still play Final Fantasy VII Original? I haven't played in a while. I've been doing some remake stuff, some rebirth stuff.
Show us one more
Also,
time,
welcome
yeah?
to the stream, Carlesha Andrews. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in the middle of a Final Fantasy VII Original run, if anything. But I've seen some of the mods for it. Thought about doing them. So One day. One day. Yeah, what Fafnir said. We're planning to revisit of OG7 before it goes through the remake trilogy. That's probably the next thing, if you will. Yeah. Stream ends when I beat Final Fantasy VII. We'll see. Something like that.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
It's all good, RPG. I appreciate you joining. We all gotta head to bed eventually, right? It's getting close to midnight. I gotta be Cinderella and bounce before midnight. You gotta get into a massive pumpkin. I get it. I get it. Well, thank you for joining. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time, and I'll catch you next time.
And hey, also, thanks for what you did for that last hit on the boss fight. That was epic.
That was the call of the stream for sure.
He said they'd come back every night, expecting to see Mark
I'm honored to be in the run as our Ifrit, our flaming king.
They really
Nice.
did come back. I used to get so mad.
Dude, Dotto back here is failing at doing blitzball. Is so funny. He keeps on falling on
Is
himself.
he alive, you think?
Such a
Really?
funny.
Don't know.
Yeah, like he's trying to do the jack shot over and over and failing and just falling, and he's just in the
They just
background
can't do it,
perfectionly.
can they? Not, they
Yeah.
just can't do it, can they? At all.
No, even if you program the game to get them jack shot, they don't perform it successfully.
No.
If it
Is
is
there
just,
really a Bevel team then?
no, in concept, there's a team called the Bevel Bells with the logo and everything, but I don't remember if it was ever just a concept
Who
or
knows?
ever came out
I
of
thought he died
concept.
10 years ago. Well,
But there's a logo. I know that much.
I'd probably just smack him one. After everything you put
If it is just a fire type Sinine. That's not an
Because he
insult
was
though, it's a
famous, I
compliment.
was always-
Coming from you,
Well,
Fafnir, that
you
is
should know you.
maybe one of the highest compliments.
Your father's famous too.
I know of your love of
Everyone in
Sinine.
Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner,
Sure.
but the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo!
Still trying.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right.
And they are right.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Have I played the Nintendo Switch version of the original? I don't think so. I've played like the PlayStation 1, but I don't know if the Nintendo Switch version is the same. Kalesha. I'm just not sure. I'm honestly, most Nintendo stuff I just haven't played. Like, even if it is like a Final Fantasy version of a game. The only Nintendo like thing I had growing up was like a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's all I got. So, all right, and it is asking us to save. Yeah, so normally this is where I would end it. Just before Luca.
You want to end it then, or what? It's up to you.
Yeah, I think
This is where you.
Yeah, I think
We've done quite a lot.
We've done quite a bit. Looking at where haste is, it's one level up away for Tidus, so we should get that before Blitz Raider, which is nice. And then, yeah, I think we're looking good.
I think this is a good stop point actually, because we've saved. Like, this is the point where we save, and then next time we carry on from the start of Luca, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And obviously, we've got a Blitzerator, the Blitzball tournament, and then all the fights after. And then next time we could, obviously, then it will be going into Mihen as well, won't it? So when things really take a step up, as it were.
Yeah, I think Mihen will get a bunch of levels, just because it's Mihen. Fafnir is yelling no in the chat. I feel so bad, Fafnir. But
Why's Fafnir saying no?
Fafnir just wants us to go 12 hours.
Afraid I can't do that because it'll be like late here.
Or at least Dingo. Fafnir likes Dingo.
Well, all I'm gonna say, Fafnir, you wait till you see the wolves in Mihen and onwards. Wow, they are not nice.
It's a Lupin upgrade.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming Final Fantasy X. Let me check YouTube here. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, checking it out. Check out Toby's channel; it's pinned in the chat. And as always, just thanks for hanging out.
I've done a few playthroughs. I've done Final Fantasy X last year. Doing X2 this year. I've done Last of Us Parts 1 and 2. All sorts of things, really. But yeah, I've done a few bits and bobs over the time. Done some audio games, which are just audio, no visuals or anything. So I've done a few things, but yeah.
All right.
But thanks for watching, and
yeah. And it looks like Coffee Beans is doing Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Gonna send y'all over there. Unalesca Rematch. Oh, that's got to be good. I'm gonna send stream over there. But again, thank you all, and catch you next time. Person with me, Corlesha, is Toby, or Gaming Through New Worlds. Their channel is pinned in the chat. And Jack Ryan's, it's okay not to preach about Blitzball. It's okay not to preach. All right, now I'm leaving.